Well, aren't these my dudes and my boys? What's going on? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everybody, wherever you are in the world. We got Mr. Micro, the real Tigan from up the hill. We got Mr. Soulbound, we got the Harvey, we got Ronans. What up, YouTube as well? We should get well soon, Harvey. We should get well soon, my man. Yeah, I was not live yesterday. I'm already getting absolute boosted. You have to carry Micro the only way. Excuse me? 2 hoods already? Yeah, that's me. Yellow. Yellow. You were in the gym yesterday. Wait, really, Micro? You were? No shot, man. No shot. I think you are saying that so you have an excuse tomorrow because you will not last 24 hours on the grind, is what I'm thinking. Time to sell feed pics, so buy more quad tabs. Hey, I should do that. I need a stash tab. A map stash tab. So yeah. Yep. Buy yogurt and fruit for bowl tomorrow to have a healthy snack. True, dude. You cannot type. See? Who's getting a senile now, huh? Huh? I see you. Have a stash tab for Pokemons? Ronans, what do you mean, big dog? Get some sleep in 30 minutes so I can get better. 100%, Harvey. 100%. Yo, what's up? Market research. Minion tactician cook tomorrow. My guy. Yes. Yes, finally I hear that combo. I was waiting for someone to say that. Because that shit's goated. Yonko, what's up, big dog? Nerf the North. What's up, dude? True that indeed. Who's this ugly out? Who's this ugly out on the bottom of the... Watch this for dopamine, this video? Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Need to attend bowling with my parents tomorrow. Something I'll down release. Holy, excuses already storming in. That's crazy, dude. Kind of blows my mind. The amount of nerds that they have done. Nerfs that they have done. When we were talking about nerfs, I think it's not enough. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm saying that. But I genuinely think these nerfs aren't enough. So, we were all expecting heavy nerfs for heralds, right? How did heralds get nerfed? Lowered AoE? Huh? Disabled on-kill effect? Huh? What's up, Scary? Luckily it's time shift, bowling is until 7 PM. So I have 2 hours to get from La Drunka to Landwood. Ah, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Not enough tears. Yeah, you tell him, Scary, goddammit. You tell him, bro. You can collect tame beasts and store them in the gem. Oh, damn! Heralds got nerfed, they cannot chain. Is it in the patch notes? I didn't find it, man. They disabled chaining? It's still gonna be strong though, dude. I think the chest piece with triple herald will still be insane. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. This is gonna more nerfs, I think. No ailments, Mulder. Yeah, it is. It'll be ass. Bro, Herald of Ash cannot chain and it's not ass. Okay. Just running Herald of Blood. The Herald of Blood will be disgusting, man, for sure. Herald of Blood will be unethical aura for sure. It's not ass, it's Ash. See? This guy gets it. Who is this Herald of Ash right now? What do you mean? Warriors, dude? What do you mean? But I will not use Herald of Ash. I'm running Herald of Lightning because Lightning debuff shock on the targets for more damage. Log in to strong today, tomorrow, live on twitch.tv in 4K. Voice. You actually see on. Warriors are OP, that's why they can use Azerals, bruh. I don't understand one thing. How the hell is Titan getting buffed? Like, what is this, man? Titan did not need these 2 buffs. This is already ridiculously strong. 40% multi. Now that the heavy stun is even easier. Kind of. And they should as well ancestrally boosted. Not even aftershocks do this ancestrally boosted is getting also like 10% more damage. That's wild. I jumped on PoE2 last night to get used to Proges in the dex part of the tree and Molten Blast build. Oh yeah, Yonko, Molten Blast will be insane because I believe Molten Blast got also buffed here. Look at this shit, man. Molten Blast right now in this league, you can get a gigantic, absurd amount of attack speed. And now you get even more attack speed up by 15%. Multiplied? Holy! The new Spear Leap is a slam too. Yeah, Ronans. Yeah. The Thunderous Leap, right? Wait, hold on. Is it in the second video from Z? I need to take a look. Spear Leap is bonkers with him traveling. Sheesh, bro. Titan Aftershock, there we go again. Let's push the video, or let's do it, boys. I might be going Titan, honestly, for minions, scary. I'll be doing the same. ZGD hacking, tell him, dude, tell him. But wait, there is more. There is more. Okay, give me seconds. I had to pour me a full glass of milk, boys. I'm sorry. It's crazy how you guys keep talking about PoE2 whole day on Discord. I fucking love it, dude. And just continue here. Fucking it, dude. That's what I like to say. I wanted to see a fellow boosted animals, just such as myself. You might try the tech guy? Technician? Dude, technician will slap too, dude. Wank before stream and now glass of milk? Yeah, sure. Wankage? No need. No need. Brother, let me tell you, no need. First stream was actually a YouTube video, Jim, Mrs. and now a glass of milk with you, absolute legends. A wank a day keeps a doctor away. Okay. I mean, okay. This guy kinda knows. Alright, anyways, let's take a look.
He needs some milk!
Let me pause the music here. Let's go. Damn, is this cruel or is this... Yeah, this is cruel, okay. I was just about to say, there is no way first, like, one of the bosses is 130,000 HP, but, yeah, nah. Not really, my doctors wank me? What kind of doctors do you have, sir? Ain't no judging here, but still. What's up, Kareem? Great to see you, my man. Great to see you, big dog. Oh, if you guys meant this Thunderous Sleep as a slam, then it's shit.
Hello folks, ZD here. Welcome back to part 2 of my hands-on look at the Huntress and Spear skills. If you missed part 1, it's linked in the description, so check it out first. Let's talk about the Amazon Ascendancy before we jump back into the skills. Let's take a look at some of the features here that I had a chance to have hands-on with this particular class. I took the Elemental Infusion node in Act 2 and the Critical Strikes one in Act 3, both of which are going to be very popular choices, I think, and I'll share my experiences with them both. So the Elemental Infusion grants you the skill Infuse Weapon, which causes you to gain 2 stacks of an infusion whenever you consume charges. Power charges give Cold Infusions, Endurance, Fire Infusions, and Frenzy Lightning Infusions.
Wait, hold on. The more I look at all this info, the more confused I get. Leaning towards Bleed Warrior or Tactician. Both seem like excellent choices, I would say. Yes. When I'm alive tomorrow, Harvey, I'll be live tomorrow like 3 hours before the league starts, I believe. It starts at 9 PM for us because there is the stupid ass time change. So I wanna say 6, maybe some lot that. Some lot that, big dog. What's going on, Dragons? Nerfs galore. I'm gonna go as far and say, Dragons, there is not enough nerfs, I would say. I'm sorry, I had to say it though. Tell a move, make a build. Which build? Blood Mage, best bleed ascendancy. It sure is, man. It sure is. Yep, Kauk. Where are you at? What up, Linkle? Where am I at? You mean with the build? Less than 1 day to go, let's go! Actually, yeah, you're right. You're cooked if you don't think there is not enough. There is not enough nerfs. I'm gonna be 100% agree, not enough nerfs. Hey, I really think there is not enough nerfs, man. I don't think Pillar of the Cage got. I mean, it got nerfed. I don't know. There's just some things I don't agree with, man. Grenades. Why nerf grenades? Gemling Ascendancy. That seems way too OP. Again, my hand was shaking during cooking and was eating salt. You know how girl tastes if she doesn't shower? That's my chicken taste right now. Fucking hell, bro. What? Wait, you're eating chicken at 11 p.m.? Yo, what's up, Drotenski? My brother. What up? There should be way more. Are you guys trolling me with saying that, or are you actually with me on that? Some of the buffs don't make sense either. Falling Thunder did not need a buff. Titan did not need a buff. Break Armor doing more damage, 30% physical. But I don't think personally that was needed at all. What else we got? Armor Breaker lowers armor even now, even less armor now, which is what? No one used it in the first place, I think. You know to give up my Reavers though? Yeah, scary, let's get after it, brother. Yes, sir. Grenades did not need a nerf, yeah. I don't know why, but YouTubers, Twitch streamers are unhappy with nerfs. Yeah, it's because their favorite builds got absolutely gutted, man. Maybe, you know what, maybe because like most of their builds got gutted, like 1 out of 10 builds it survived the patch notes, but for my builds, all survived. I mean the top builds, as in Earthquake and Earthshatter and Falling Thunder. These 3 survived without problems. I guess you could even say Mace Strike Invoker. Invoker also didn't get nerfed, man. What? Hammer of the Gods, no cooldown nerf. You know, we will be using more frequently. Oh yeah, for maps, Hammer is insane, dude. Hammer is kinda insane. You only get 1 glory? Wait, you get 1... If you get 1 glory per heavy stun, that's pretty crazy then. First Wolf is the real go. Ayo, no, you Drotenski, no, you my man. I think that's a good thing because you want new builds to play. For sure, exactly. That's another thing what people don't understand, man. All these build nerfs just allow us to have something new, run something new, right? That's build diversity. We basically start from scratch. We have to learn the game from scratch, basically. I have no problem with that. What up, Dragon? Shadow Dragon, what's up, dude? It's per power? Oh, it's per power. Oh, okay. Like Warcry. So you can get like one Hammer of the Gods per boss, right? That's not bad, I think. Grenades probably got nerfed with infinite duration stacking. Yeah, maybe. Hey, thank you, Harvey. Thank you, man. Which is fine. You don't need more than 1. I agree for bosses, yeah. Until the hammer misses. Dude, actually, Ronans. I still have a few clips on PC, recorded videos, where I did Xesh tier 4. And like 2 out of 4 hammers missed. Oh man, I just saw it yesterday. It's pretty disparage. Ever need the hammer on your warrior build like? Nope. You don't, because for 1-tap abilities or like big damage abilities on bosses, Sunder is fucking goated, but you kinda need Seismic Grind now, so it copies Aftershock. I think Sunder is better for bosses than Hammer of the Gods. And then second one was... There's a second one, not Hammer. Perfect Strike, I guess. Supercharged Slam, dude. You have his stun? You can totally get the Supercharged Slam off. Easy, man. Easy. Especially if the new gem... Wait, new gem window of opportunity doesn't work with the Hammer. With hammer, I mean, Supercharged, right? Clearing, you use it way more now? Yeah. I read you until you hammer your misses. What I did today, bro. It's a good gimmick too. I think the change to hammer is very cool. Perfect Strike got nerfed. Yes, it did, but nothing too crazy. It will still be disgusting. Do you think Elon Musk will bump everyone with account helper? Well, I hope he will message me, bro. I'm down to level his character. Do you know what I mean? Vision, I wish you good night, big dog. Take it easy. You did? Are you dead or mom? You can guess, and you have 1 try. Can we get a shout out for the amazing haircut? Hey, yo, thank you, Shadow Dragon, my man. Everybody seems to like it a lot. How's the milk? Wonderful. It is wonderful. What do you think of controller auto aim? Wait, what? I missed that one. What? Controller aim? Six tags. No. You're gorgeous? No, I'm ladyboy. The fuck? Free Tesla Inc. Easy, dude. I'm going to try and make the new Exiles we fight me minions. That sounds like a good plan, Scary. I think those minions would win any day over Exiles. 100%. Am I blind? Controller now has auto aim. How would it work with leap? That makes stuff like that unusable, no? Time freezes and Branik. Countdown not counting. Oh my days. What? If I do Alt Tab, it stops. Man, that's trash. I think. What if I do it like... It needs to be visible like that. If I do like boom. Ah, we good, we good. I figured it out. Hey, I figured it out. I'm good. I have like 10 windows right now. Are we sure I can have your hairline? Yo, shit, oh really? Go to the hairline, you say, huh? Hope to every god my totems are okay. Totems will be fine, dude. Sunder will not do so much damage right now because of the copies or the extra damage it did. That's no longer possible. That's fixed. What up, Shogun? Not the Brawl of Booty yet? Nice try. What? What kind of ads are you getting, Shogun? IT Master. What would you do if there was a zombie apocalypse? I think I would play PoE nonstop. Hey, you already know, man. That's the only answer, dude. Yep, only PoE, baby. Only PoE. Alright, hold. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Call of Duty. Oh, by Katana, Walking Dead and all. I would probably... Yes. Anyways. PoE players don't have brain. We're safe from zombie apocalypse, boys. Oh. Especially if you're a meta dog like Micah, right? Got him. Fucking got him, dude. Alright, I don't remember what my boy Ziggy said in the past few minutes. Let's go again. Go toxic. Branik is the Ginugabab void. Only real evidence ever know what it means. Oh hell yeah, my guy. Oh hell yeah, Jotun. Cancel it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. When using controller, detonating arrow and freezing salvo will now target enemies if not manually aimed. Damn, son. Having illegal aimbot in PoE 2 in 2025, dude. What? I think totems got buffed because you don't have to solve for mana. That's true. That's true. If mana really is solved for abilities like that, then we're chilling. Dude, what if they remove plus melee skills or like plus skills in general on gear? And that's their way how to solve mana. Wouldn't that be crazy? You should add more hours to the clock because we will be stuck watching a screen. No, don't worry. Trust me. We'll be fine on launch. We'll be fine. Wolf automatically going to Alta to buy controller. I can see that. Don't tell them, bro. 5 stream streak watcher sup. Start. You get yo. What's up, TW? Boo. Doublethon starts tomorrow. UK time. I think 7 p.m. for you or 6 p.m. for you. I think because with the time swap here in Czechia, I think I will start streaming 3 hours before the league. And it starts at 9 p.m. for you, the league. And that's 8 p.m. for you. So probably 6, man. We'll see. Buff melee builds? Bro, melee builds got buffed like crazy. What's the wilding, man? My heart was so warm when I heard Eldritch Battery was doubled. That was insane. I did not expect that, dude. It's a Fapathon? Hey, we could do that later on. Once it gets dark outside, we can go do that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby plus the melee skills definitely should not be removed. I know, right? What's going on, DJ? How you liking the patch notes? Nerf Gemling yet? Well, it looks good. I don't think Gemling got nerfed. Because this Ascendancy for Gemling looks absolutely insane, dude. This one right here. I would actually be down to play this because of the skill speed. That's this update, big one. Vision, the most massive one. Yes. Yes. It got nerfed and buffed. Yeah. Yeah, we could put it that way. I don't want to level any warrior. Just feel so slow to level warrior. That's not true. Warrior is the fastest, my man. Warrior is the fastest because he kills bosses like nothing with perfect strike compared to other builds. Is this live Vision? No, it's not. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. for us. Chumbling got nerf passive that even wasn't that good. Most broken one for stacking was strength more HP. Oh yeah, that's strength track. Yeah. Right here. True. Warrior won both races. Slow. Warrior won all three, no? We need to see the numbers. They changed all the scale damage. That's true. That's true, but we don't know for the better or for the worse. Imagine, bro, imagine if warrior skills could actually increase in damage. Where is it at? Oh, forgot. Support gems, something like that. Some like that. It's right here. He did one of the races as warrior. Yeah, there you go. I think it's unfair that we have to be behind and see it on streams before we can play new league. Global league start, no matter what. Wait, it is global league start. No one plays right now. Everyone starts at the same time, TW. It's a day tomorrow at 9 PM. Yes, sir. I got nerfed 3 times today. America's patch nerfed my income. That bad? Rivals nerfed my Magneto. GGG nerfed my Nerf Spark. Oh my god. America's patch nerfed my income. I know exactly what you mean. Stupid Trump, right? I'm sorry to hear that, SXD. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. So, suggestion for the most efficient leveling build for Warrior. I've got the perfect build for you because I just cooked it yesterday. I'll link it to you in a second, my man. Boom. Because I did this build on stream. The only thing changing for this build is Perfect Strike got nerfed. Will that matter? It won't, because Perfect Strike was still insane. What's up, Jamie? What's going on, big dude? It's terrific. Yeah, I know, dude. My bad brain has been nerfed. It's all good, dude. Crossbows will do shit ton more damage. Crossbows will go hard, boys. You said 9, I thought you said 8 and 7 for us, the delay. Where are you from, Harvey? I think Jumbling Passive gives 6% attributes. Now it's like 4. Whoa, really? That's actually nothing. What the hell? When is Spear coming? Division, are you listening to me? Brother, I told you tomorrow for you and me. Since we're in the same time zone, it's 9 PM. Wink twice if you need it in written form. Did you forget UK? Oh, for UK, league starts for you at 8 PM, my guy. No worries, Devils. No worries, bro. Crossbow's gonna be disgusting good. 4 months from now, it will be nerfed, people said. That's such a long time, bro. That's such a long time. Spears in the patch? Yes, but new weapons come with new classes. Since we are getting Huntress, she uses spears, we get spears. 11 AM for you. That could not be even, that couldn't have been better, Rorians. Holy. Blink twice, wink, wink. Looking forward to starting my new work. Yes, sir, dude. I don't know, Monk feels pretty fast with the bell. Monk was second fastest after Warrior, I believe. Temporalis got nerfed, yes. Let me take a look. Temporalis, boom. Instead of -2, wait, they basically halved it, right? It was -4 to -2, now it's -2 to -1. We'll be on at 21 gaming. I am doing a subathon, my first ever vision that goes, I will go for over 24 hours, so yes. Bell is gone, so say goodbye. Yes, that's true. Bell is gone. Bell nuked from orbit. 5 seconds of silence for... Let's have a moment of silence for Tempest Bell being sent to the orbit. Okay. Okay, let's go. What was the Giant's Blood change? A Giant's Blood is something I don't understand, bro. I don't understand what do they mean with this. Okay, so now it says you need triple the amount of attributes to be able to dual wield two-handers on axes, maces, swords, okay? They're changing it so triple attribute requirements for martial weapons. Martial weapons are mace, quarterstaff, unarmed maybe? Spear, it will be spear. So I don't know what they're talking about here, dude. I have no clue. Can he... This sounds to me like he can dual wield quarterstaffs.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
And that's crazy, dude. Any frenzy charge change? Yes. Say goodbye to frenzy charge generation. Except until you, unless you play Deadeye / Huntress. My D is labeled as martial weapon. Whoa, yours too? Crossbow as well. Yes, our crossbow on top. Can I dual wield it? Can I dual wield these? I mean, if you do some genetical modifications, sure. Sure. You play Frenzy Deadeye, perfect combination, my man. Deadeye will be, I think Deadeye and Pathfinder will be the best ascendancies in general. But Concoctions got doubled in their magnitude. They're double buffed, 100% buffed. But now you need to be unarmed. and it doesn't scale. I don't know, man. I don't know if concussion is nerfed. I never played it. Dual wield can crossbow grenadine. Well, grenades got nerfed, Zachary. Grenades have double the amount of cooldown. Dual wield these nuts. Say, Jamie knows, man. She could use unarmed skills with any weapon. Yeah. No longer possible. What do you mean by that? Concussions got nerfed, yeah, because you cannot have anything in weapon, right? That's because of bow, right? You cannot use concussions with bow. That's what people say. It's nerfed. Yeah. Mark will be the underdog this season. I agree. I think so too. Is the armor weaver this broken? Is the armor warrior this broken? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the broken armor? Are you talking about this one? This debuff? If it applies to us. What's up, Premiere? It's 12:18 right now for me. It's actually 11 p.m. 11 p.m. for me. Am I tired? A little bit, but I have to, since I plan to go for over 24 hours on release tomorrow, I need to do a big long stream today until like 5 or 6 a.m. Then I'll sleep for 10 hours, maybe 11. Scales off of a flat value of the skill, right. Right. I'm not that old. That old joke. I should have made the crop the ingenuity I alone gave you. It was, what up, Moose? It was you, man. Not sure if I even have ingenuity anymore. Do I have it? I don't even know. But yeah, man, yeah. Need to be ready? We will, my man. Oh, we will. PoE Santa returns. Great to see you. How have you been, my man? How is life, dude? Gaming day and night, yes sir, yes sir. Wearing ES over armor is still going to do the move, to be the move. Well, I don't know. Energy shield. Wait, hold on. Speaking of energy shield, how much? How destroyed did it get? Invoker. Okay, this is the only nerf for Invoker. Heavy buffer. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. They removed Green Feast. Wait. When they said ES is getting nerfed, like got it. Did they mean only removing of Green Feast? No shot, dude. The Odin sleep. Good, got me a new GPU motherboard. The RAM, so it's time to grind. Oh, baby. Think you're going Lich? Nice, man. Yeah, it looks like Lich going to be the #1 that everyone is going, and then Amazon. Halving the jewel slots is crazy work. That's very unexpected, dude. What's going on, Alex? Let me grab my snackety snacks. Yes, sir. Atsiri, a nerf for energy shield. Gaze, okay. Ghost Wraith. Interface for the various displays you're modified, dude. All right, you know what? Energy shield will still be insane. I cannot help it, boys, but energy shield is still disgusting. Even without, the only way they would nerf energy shield is to lower the number of energy shield nodes on the tree. It's still insane. I mean, look at this shit, right? Stick with mobilitics, build planner. Even with removal of Green Feast, this is the, hey, you guys see my build right here? I'm featured, baby. See that? We're featured. ES with rare mode gives you 20% of your HP as ES. True, dude. Wait, rare mode? Where do you get that one from? What's up, Arby? What's up, Dank? Look now, seeing the big dog. What up, what up, what up? Infernalist Doggo doing prominence. Infernal Hound is no more, is nothing more but MTX Doggo. That's so accurate, dude. But look, man, look. Energy shield, right? Big ass fucking node right here. 30%. Big ass nodes in here. We got like from energy, from headpiece, 15% on these small ones. 40% is getting changed, actually. That's fine. Another big nodes, 28%. Big ass fucking node, 40%. A big ass fucking node, we got 60%. Energy shield is still on top, man. I don't know what anyone says, but when watching these patch notes, unless they did not unless they nerfed these passives, just didn't put it in patch notes, energy shield is still insane. Let's type in energy shield, see how many what lights up. Energy shield, okay? Y'all see, what do you see? Y'all see energy shield nodes, right? Let's take a look. Maximum life, or life in general. Maximum life. Actually, it's kind of hard because this is kind of like this reduces life, right? Like here, this is getting fixed, and this is minion stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Green Feast removal doesn't nerf energy shield. Eating some white casts myself. Hey, yo, Jamie? And that they removed 30% of all from monsters. Yeah, that's a big buff, dude. And they also took armor penetration from bosses, man. Yes, armor stacking will be actually pretty good now. You're right, you're right. Yes. Went from GTX 1060 to RTX 4070 Ti. Oh, I've got the same one, man. Let's go. Just gotta play with life stacking, decent energy shield, but stacking bypass energy shield damage, faster recharge to become full of life. That sounds good. That sounds good, Santa. It's gonna go Arsonist because of the huge fire boost Infernalist got. Oh, because of the Ascendancy, right? Infernalist. I looked at it too, and even for group play, this will be insane, dude. Like, this is disgusting. Just catch rare with HP, SES, and Haste Aura, and you're good for the rest of the patch. Oh, wait, that's an aura. Oh my god, you're right. That's an aura. But what if they kill the rare? It's gone. It's gone. Nothing. I speak Spanish? What is this? Because but nobody's talking about, you can enter the map infinite times to loot as long as you don't die. Wait, really? I missed that one. That's actually sick. Because when I had like 5-6 breaches in the map, I just didn't have enough portals. Oh yeah, because of the trade, right? They need to cut the increased max ES on the tree. Yeah, true, dude. True. The Grimfee is gone. It's shitting me. Of course, man. It's Gonzo. It's Gonzo. Let me check over the chat real quick, boys. Shield Bash looks interesting. You mean Chill Charge? There's a support that gives you 10% of damage taken. Right there with your Beast Companion. Nerf Doggo, log in. Yo! Are you talking about... Is that Loyalty Companion, whatever? No. Companion. A support gem. No, that's not it. I couldn't remember. Loyalty? Was it Loyalty? No Shield Bash. You can bash on blocking. What the... Wait, for real? Is that in the video? I don't mean it in the weird way. What did you mean with me with saying I speak Spanish then? What's going on? You're a bad Brokeman trainer if you let your tamed beast die. Oh. Portal amounts only represent the amount of times you can die. So when you get super juice breach maps, you can just go in, go out over and over to loot. Oh, that's perfect, dude. When I get the maps, I need you to be at this dummy. I'm gonna clear maps. If I invite you, then you can leave. Then leave and see if you can mule loot all the stuff. Sure, dude. All right, Harvey, take it easy. Good night. Get well soon, my friend. Bye-bye. Releasing Raise Shield immediately after blocking a skill. Releasing a Raise Shield after blocking. Damages and stuns enemies in front of you. Stuns? Stuns? Like heavy stun? Dazes them if you're using a tower shield. Holy! Juicy Breach, Summer Child, you missed something in patch notes. Not wrong. Yeah, Breach got nerfed too. We just remembered I wanted to talk to you about GGG talking about not wanting same skills on weapons. Does this mean axes get a lot of different skills? Oh, damn! I missed that part, Yonko. That sure does mean that axes and swords will have different skills. God damn. Gonna be huge also for casuals that get overwhelmed with trying to figure out what loot is good. They can just loot everything, buy stash tabs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. Be good at school. Holy Ronans, that's actually pretty good, man. You know what else is good? Svalin, dude. They finally fixed cast on block on Svalin. It was giving you 2.5 energy instead of 25, and that's just tremendous. Expedition is the new breach. It does, yeah, with the new tablet as well. Yeah. All right, let's get to this video, okay? I wanna see it all. Okay, let's go.
Skills. Let's take a look at some of the...
Briny got nerfed. Did you hear? Yeah, man, big time. Actually, I hate to break it to you, but it got buffed almost like 8-fold, I would say. We dodged the bullet, boys. Boys, whatever you do not sell or disenchant any uniques until we see what the uniques are gonna be. Oh yeah, for sure, man. We gotta save all the uniques, boys. You heard him.
Features here that I had a chance to have hands-on with this particular class. I took the Elemental Infusion node in Act 2 and the Critical Strikes one in Act 3. both of which are going to be very popular choices, I think, and I'll share my experiences with them both. So the Elemental Infusion grants you the skill Infuse Weapon, which causes you to gain 2 stacks of an infusion whenever you consume charges. Power charges give cold infusions, endurance, fire infusions, and frenzy lightning infusions. Whenever you make a projectile attack, an infusion stack is used to add an extra moderately sized explosion.
Minecraft took a big shit of hail and is now under construction. Why would that not surprise me?
When the projectile lands at its final destination. For my throw and spear skills, this was pretty consistently where they stuck into the ground. You'll want to keep this particular aspect in mind, that infusion's explosion isn't on hit. If you pierce and so on, it's going to be where the projectile ends up. So if you're using it with a bow or something, then you might find yourself shooting into walls if you have full piercing. So you'll need to consider whether it's a good choice for your skills or not. They deal attack damage scaling off your weapon with some pretty good base damage numbers. Previews showing over 600% at level 20, and since it's a character skill, it just levels and gains sockets with your character level, which is always super convenient for something like this, especially for League starting. I was using a mixture of parry and disengage, Sniper's Mark for single target, and Combat Frenzy to produce frenzy charges, and I was consuming them with a...
Was he playing with the nerfed Combat Frenzy or with the old one? That's the question, right? Came back to chat reading this, you nasty Tia. Yeah, tell him, Jordan. Tell him! Oh, the loyal to support gem looks good, though. That's gotta be usable in Tame Beast for sure, dude.
Explosive spear and stormlance primarily. That ended up being the build that I settled into. Towards the end of my run, this kept a pretty steady stream of lightning infusions coming my way. It felt quite good. But earlier on in the run, when I first got Infuse Weapon, I didn't link any sports to it, and I wasn't really generating that many charges so frequently. So at the time, I kind of thought it was unimpactful and bad. It was just like a small extra pop on an already very explosive and flashy spear skill that I was using. So it was kind of hard to actually notice it doing anything, but later on I started using supports with it, and that obviously made a big difference. And the...
What's up, Ofsky? Anyone see around the nerfs? Bro, my build actually got buffed. Not even nerfed, but buffed. A lot. Well, this is what happens when you play non-meta, right? Tsigan Barons, dude. Tsigan Barons. Tsiganski Magnati. How about you, Ofsky? How we doing, brother? How we doing? Our 2 biggest Tsigan leaders live in Branny near Penny. Snipe survived. Have there been any snipe changes actually? Snipe has been adjusted so that the attack time matches the time until a perfect strike. Oh, never mind. Function is not changed. G. Yeah, there's only one change. That's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Still shit, nice. Yo, but Reavers finally gets Rage on hit. Scary, right? We like that? We like this a lot, man. We like this a lot. I'm gonna play this build on Smith of Kitava. Snipe buff with Deadeye, 100% chance for double frenzy. Oh! Snipe Warrior Huntress, the only play right now. We find out the 100 uniques. True, dude. True. It's nice, but it's only when you rage them. When you press the command, right? That's what you mean. Wolf, imagine this. Flow of Life Ascendancy, cast when stunned with energy barrier support. We want the gem? Wait, what do you mean? What the gem scary? What do you mean by now? I'm lost in the sauce. Falling Thunder got juiced. Yeah, why would they buff Falling Thunder, bro? That shit slaps like crazy. And now that I play Flicker Strike, I know how to generate better power charges. This is ridiculous, dude. If it was increased, but it's more. This is multi. Sweat Reavers are useless because of Race Spectre. Brother, I would show you a little footage of my boy Scary playing Reavers. Nothing but Reavers. He destroys. Great gen. Okay. We want the gem. Gotcha. Okay, you can put the gem on them. Energy Barrier makes Energy Shield to restart immediately when using skills while stunned. Oh. That doesn't sound too bad, bro. Okay. It's multi increase, but already built the multi. GG spaghetti coding. Minions losing minion levels, which was 90% their damage. True. +1 though. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Cannot really? Oh man, that's what you were talking about last time then, I think. Oh man. Put cast when stunned? What do you mean by that, cast when stunned? See the nerf on move minion skills? People play Falling Thunder with Combat Frenzy, maybe to just the lose of power charges stacking. Yeah, maybe. See the nerf? Okay, right. That. Forget to ask, Gold. Did Jewel for Merc help? Oh, for sure, T-Bone, 100%, dude. What's up, Akuma? More shy with another nerf to grenades. Dude, we were saying the same, Afsky. Because my last playthrough on the SS7 campaign, or in a group with my boy Soulbound, I did play Mercenary. My boy Micro here and the boys were helping me setting up. I have no clue why they nerfed the nades. Like, I don't know, man. Apparently there is like a way to get infinite duration. Maybe that's why, but overall, yeah. How you Merc looks now? Ranger Merc? I didn't play it, man. I didn't play it much. Did not play it much. Nade nerf? Yeah, nades. Nades nerf as in plural. Grenados! Boom. Our gas grenade got like cap of gas clouds. That's whatever though. All right, this is also so random, dude. What is this line for grenades? Grenade skills now have a small amount of random variation in travel distance when firing multiple grenades at once. That means they're going in random directions. What? Bro, why is insane automated? Yo, what's up, Tempest? You gonna try stat stacking? Wolf, I give you 550 mirrors. You gonna try stat stacking? Sure, man. Cool, no problem. Holy. You get a nerf, you get a nerf, you get a nerf. Everybody gets a nerf. Honestly, Tempest, I'm gonna go as far and say this is not enough nerfs. Some of the buffs they did to Titan, they make no sense. Falling Thunder doesn't make sense either, getting buffed. Armor break doing more 30% physical damage. What? Hello? Insane could be mental illness. Maybe that's why. Oh, nah, still the weird. Nerf the fucking ultra OP build, but why grenades? Flow of okay, hold on. Cast when stunned is a meta skill gem. Is there a cast when stunned meta skill gem? No shot, dude. I've never seen this. Is this actually in the game? Never seen it, dude. Never seen it. 100 spirit. It is? Damn, that's crazy. Because like mobs have light stun now. Feels like mobs will stun us more often. Interesting. Then you support it with energy barrier and another skill. So if you ever get stunned, you get instant restart of energy shield and recharge is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds. And flow of life, if you have one energy shield, your life cannot change. Holy bro! Immortal loop. Almost. They made the game a lot harder though without Grim Feasts. Well, I'm so glad I never played with that shit. Nate Merc was one of my favorites, but stopped playing because it was just not good. Now it's worse. Unwavering stance plus cast when stunned. Hold on. How does that make sense? Your stun threshold is doubled, but you wanna proc cast when stunned? How does that make sense? I'm lost in the sauce, big dog. Not sure if it's worth, but I might try to figure out. Yeah, sure. Let me know how it goes, Santa. It's outdated. Oh, did they change it? Wearing no longer stun threshold instead of cannot be light stunned. I still don't see it though. You're immune to stun. I don't see it. The fuck is the wording? Yeah, because mobs now have light stun. And with that, they will build up enough stun so they heavy stun you after. Just like new ward. Just coded in Jade, what is his name? Could be insane. Oh yeah, Jade. Yeah, Jade. Encasing Jade is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, bro. Actually, hold on, you know what? Warbringer. It is... not this, not that. Am I blind? I'm blind. Help me, bro. Also, yo, it gives you guard based on max life. That's gonna be insane. Against the darkness, as medium sense of AM. Against the darkness, get fucked, boys. Existing items can be made worse with the divine orb. No. It's like that, Ronan. It's like that on multiple items. Yes. You need to be stunned to trigger, so you need recovery. Exactly. Exactly. You need the opposite. You need to be stunned. So anything with stun resistance related is just no-go. I was like to maybe play a good nade mirror, but now I'm not sure if I want to play. Embarrassing nerfs. Hey, it's good. You don't know what kind of unique items or support gems we get, bro. Because of standard, if you use divine, it will go to nerf side. Yeah. You want low stun threshold and high recovery. Exactly. Why would you? It's because if you make a build video and whatnot with like old outdated items that are so OP, no one is gonna believe you, right? Or you're gonna get clowned, but you don't have to use it if you want to use it for farming. Yeah, it's kind of weird, bro. This is kind of weird. So people will keep their OP temporalis on standard. They can just make currency and just go hard, right? Earth Shatter Warbringer, man. Yonko knows, man. Yonko knows. What up, you? Solar Spear into Elemental Sundering. Oh yes, please. Oh yes, please. Solar Spear almost looks like the new Hammer of the Gods, man. Totem Spirits finally get minion skill. Yeah, Totem Spirits, I'm a big fan, dude. I'm a big fan of this funness specifically, bro. The War Colors Below buff. Yo, Yonko, speaking of Warbringer, I might make a build for this bad boy. Play standard? You will be surprised, man. Funny how they worded it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Tornado Shot Spear got me sold. Tornado Shot Spear. Oh, yeah. They look very good. It reminds me of Diablo 2 with Druid for some reason, but I like it too. I think I'll use it for leveling maybe. I don't know how I will approach leveling. We don't know all the skills yet, right? Let me take a look here. At Huntress. Huntress. I believe the Storm Lance is still not here. We just got Blazing. And Spear, we got not all of them. Storm Spear, but like... It bursts fire levels on a Spear can split force. Yeah. 60% of damage to lightning. Oh. I ain't gonna lie, boys. My peanut brain does not understand any sentence that says shock enemies as though dealing 20% more damage. I just don't understand, man. That just crazy work from me, man. These sentences. How do you think Hammer of the Gods will work on bossing? It won't. You will be able to use one hammer on boss. Depends on the heavy stun. So the longer the fight, the more hammers you can use, but that will be a long fight. Because stunning bosses is super hard, even a big with good stun build up. I'm talking about like trial bosses. I'm talking about like tier 3 and up or 2 and up pinnacle bosses. Those are super hard to stun. Trial of Chaos, get your currency up. Oh, I'll be on that, Scary. I'll be on that, my man. Let me see if I missed something. It is people complaining because it is too long cooldown, took forever to explode. They doubled it. Oh, you too, Scary. Let's go, dude. All right, let me catch up. Have you watched the video? Yeah, I need to watch the video, boys. Yeah, I just cannot keep yapping like that, bro. Holy. Hammer of the Gods is good for mapping, bad for bosses though. But for mapping will be good. We need torrent for game ASAP, so clever people data mine gems. Dude, we need data mines right now. I know I said the opposite before the game launched, but I want to see the data mine so I can build the builds. Do you know what I mean? Trample Toe die? Dude, I looked at Trample Toe. There is not a single fucking mention besides ice crystals. But there is no mention of Shockwave, sorry, Shield Wall. There is no mention of Frost Wall in this regard, unless I'm tripping. Segment, okay, this is only, okay. Matches that of ice crystals from Frost Wall, for example. This is reduction total life, okay? Ice crystals, what is it again? No. Oh, okay. I'll take it back. Yes, Trample Toe is gone finally. Yes. He saw Bone Cage with Trample, and now they nerf Ice Wall with Overkill proc. Version 02 stuff did not up until patch drops tomorrow. The Torrent Diablo does not have the data. You know what that means for me? Absolute fucking pain with my shitty ass internet. Oh my god, why do they always do it? Brother, so I'm able to download the patch while streaming. I might lag as well. That's the worst. D2RO PoE2. When can we download? When the leak starts at the same time. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy. Right here. so embarrassed for GGG, brother. You were sounding like the one of the doomers in my DM. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. People dooming over these changes in early access as the first leak. That's just absolutely boosted, boys. I'm sorry. I have to say that way. That's just insane. Quick recovery, back in action. Obern's Bastion Stag Sabatons. All right, let me take a look, bro. Let me take a look. So you got quick recovery. You get doomed over DM. Yes, not once. Quick recovery, stun recovery, 40%. Holy fuck! And big regen, dude. This is actually pretty insane. This passive, holy shit. So we got that. We got back in action. Action. 80% stun recovery, bro. Alright, it's ridiculous, man. It's pretty far away, both of them, but Obern, Bastion. Did I see this item ever? Reduce chill, stun recovery, 200%. Alright, that changes things, bro. That changes things. That's a fuck ton of stun recovery. I see what you mean now. Yeah. I see what you mean. What did you want to link it with again? Let me see. Oh, just having cast one stun proc, right? Unless there is the same type of mechanic as there is on bosses, where if you stun it once, then you have like a diminishing return where you cannot stun it. Do you know what I mean? Echoes from the speedrunners. I'm deceased. Told you people cannot play other builds now because they've been playing OP. Exactly, Soulbomb. This proves it right here. People got used to meta shit and now they cannot cope playing something else because their builds got nerfed. I didn't think it was this bad. I see you on the nades, Akuma. I see you on the nades nerf, not being like justified or in place. But I mean, dooming over the game over one thing, one nerf. Come on, bro. Come on. Like 1,000 other things to do in the game. These are great changes. Stuff was getting out of hand with Stat Stacker and Spark Temp. For sure, dude. For sure. You missed the struggle. Exactly. And I think we will struggle a lot soon. I mean, early in the... What up, Nezri? Did Herald of Ice get nerfed as well as Herald of Lightning? Yes, they cannot chain anymore. But I don't think... I still think they'll be OP. They'll be still strong. I don't think they nerfed as much. Fulcrum Smith, dude. Chieftain 2-0, baby. Log in. Did Pork Ring get changed? Let me take a look. Pulsey. Nope. Pulsar Cal. This is his full name. Nope. They killed the only thing that was fun in this game, bro. Not you too, bro. Oh. It's fucking crazy. How is it fun to tap one mob in front of you that deletes 2 screens away? How, dude? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. This is the longest YouTube short I've ever seen. What's a Frosty? The longest YouTube short I've ever seen. Well, it's a YouTube short, but not a YouTube short. It's a live stream. They got it every skill so people would play Huntress. Maybe. Did they nerf the pets too? Do you mean minions? They did, yes. They did. Me don't want to meta stuff. Me want nades without 80 minutes of use time. Well, how many nades are nerfed again? This is just the cluster with the cooldown, I mean. Wait, it doesn't say? Wait, hold on. Grenade and no grenades. Alright, explosive grenades send 7 seconds cooldown down from 3. Longer detonation as well. Hey, yo, flash grenade got buffed though. They nerfed main ones. I mean, the cosmetic pets, they probably found a way to nerf them. Yeah, voltaic grenade. Okay, decompose, spread. Ooh, spread. We like spread. Everything's just another way of making early campaign more cancer. Average PoE to Doom right here. Is it TOS safe? Path of Nerfs. All I wanted is good nades. I don't care about all the other shit. Bro, how are people so doomed and despair and anguish and agony? Holy, that's insane, dude. And true dooming over EA is stupid. I didn't say that, by the way. I did not say that. If people are dooming, they don't need to play EA. That's what I was saying earlier, a couple days ago with the devs trying to make a game. Like when they see this kind of response in trying to like change the game, what I believe is for the better, and they get this response, I don't even want to see forum, I don't want to see Reddit, bro. But holy man, that's crazy. You get doomed. Okay, hold on. But it did quick recovery with the stun. It looks pretty good, dude. Looks pretty good. Is 100 plus new skill gems mean the weapon skill gem tree is getting filled out? Yes, that's what I understand it as. Not dooming, I only want my nades because it's the skill that brought me into the game. I'll see you, man. I see you. These doomers are the reason devs become soft and make the game easy. Yeah, exactly, Mew. I honestly thought that's what's gonna happen in these patch notes. Very few nerfs because they're too afraid of the community, especially when they first nerfed in the like early in the league. They did the first round of nerfs, and people were losing their minds, saying they quit this game for good. So I actually agree with you there. People type there like, I cannot wait to p-fold, so Ellie will take over. Oh my god, man. Micro respect for not disabling chat in LE. It's pretty funny sometimes, man. You didn't see LE chat? It was crazy. People dooming PoE out of this world in LE? What? When does this patch come out tomorrow? There's a timer, my man, right above me. That's when the patch comes out. What up, Strength? How much better do you see Smith and Kadawa after these patch notes? It depends what build you want to play, but I think it's good, man. I think it's good. I don't see too much nerf going on for that build setup, in my opinion. Look at the bright side, folks. We play for a bit, get mad, and then play Haley. And then no rest for the wicked. In 4 months, more nerfs. We should future-proof doomers. True, dude. We're missing 125 skills and more unique gear. People, it's not end of the world. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Who knows what awaits us there for... not even for unique items or support gems, right? There's 100 of them. But also, like, they could change the stats on the gear. I mean, they actually nerfed the weapons. The flat damage no longer rolls as high. So GG, boys. Everyone cannot be happy, but I'm sure there is something for everyone just to play the game. 100% TW, 100%. With my 16th ingenuity. If people are doomed, they can still play TQ2. Oh man, I need TQ2 right now. El Clock is coming out, then you can play the demo now. I've never heard about that one. Kubler-Ross grief cycle is real right now. Man, this is making me hungry, not gonna lie. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, okay. We got denial, we got anger, and then later on in the league, we'll be bargaining, then depression, acceptance. This is like, dude, this is like with everything in the world. It's like Diablo with guns, Hellclock. Oh, yeah, well played, sir. Well played. I'm stealing that, Tempest. I'm stealing that. The timer is way too big. Needs to be tiny for people to finally see. Yeah, you know what you're talking about, Takuma. I guess it's time to play the new Warrior Ascendancy. Kind of hype for the build. I kind of like Kitava as well because there's 2 things that could be pretty good. The Manifest and also Fire Spell on hit. Ascent was more like straight up Diablo with guns. Oh, I think I've heard about that one. Hybrid roguelike. Okay. UE2 for 2 days and we cannot kill active Jamandra. Just like the release of early access, right? Holy yeah. I'll eat for 2 days until you hit wall in endgame. Yeah, you would know something about it, right? Well, it's Gun struggle with Act Boss. I'm already at acceptance because I won't be playing. I wasn't going to regardless of nerf changes. Well, that's a win for you then. See you on the league start then. Want to play a build where I can slap boss with my huge hairy warrior shield. That's what you want to say, right? Earth, Shatter, and Thunder, boys, and Earthquake. Plugin. Now, but Earth, Shatter, and Thunder will be a insane build. They didn't mention a nerf to unnatural resilience from passive tree. We could possibly have 100%. All rest. Oh, we will. Not possibly, but 100% will. If you want to take a look, I have a build. I have a video on YouTube where I go over some build ideas for Kitava and actually explain how 90% max rest will be super easy to hit. Max fire rest, which converts to golden lightning, because there's like many items giving you max fire rest. It's actually ridiculous. What is this? This is the Amazon. Holy, who cooked on this bad boy? Alright, Triple Herald. I can already see that, man. Who did this? Telling you Heralds are gonna be strong as fuck still, boys. This is just enough. Same with Energy Shield. They wanted to nerf both, but I don't think it's enough. Reach for all great life sustain. Okay. Survivability, right? Yeah, because of that like big leech here. Okay. Choose a branch for frenzy charges, skill crit base builds. Evasion no, still have a big amount of evasion. Coming in body armor. Yeah, this is very good too. Yes. Skill crit. Painter gloves to get every elemental damages type and use every herald from body armor. Okay. Looks pretty good. Big elemental conversion skill. Why? Because of the combo for everything else. Oh yeah, because of the... Oh yeah, this is for the body armor, my bad. Takes care of Ellie Pen. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Bait streamer playing meta as always. Who's this Jakub Reichel, boys? Who is that? Sounds toxic, man. Must be Czech. Oh, you saw it? Oh, thank you, Strength. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a badass dude making builds and following close to... Hey, Strength, my man. Thank you for saying that, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, I will try to go really hard with like leveling. Not only like the first character I play, but also second. Because my second, I want to play Kitava. And I want to have the builds and guides out there ASAP. Reichel is German name. Is it? Summon patch notes. Here we go. Our Path of Exile 2. Oh my god, dude. This is the in a nutshell, dude. In a nutshell. We is already melting down our nerfs, just looking to try spears. I don't know, man. Will spears be as good as people think? How did they nerf heralds? Heralds cannot chain anymore, even though I haven't really seen it in the patch notes. And that's pretty much it. What up, Yup? Long time no see, brother. Not sure which minion to focus on as a starter with new patch. You can play Warrior, aka Smith of Kitava. You can play, obviously, Infernalist for minions. You can even play... What's it called? You could even play Ritualist, dude. Well, actually, not really. The extra stats for rank and stuff like that doesn't really help much. But you can play Huntress. I guess that +1 companion you can tame will count as minion. And if you will scale from Moira stuff, you can play Lich, true. Ruthless Brother really works on launch day. He works on launch day 1 hour before launch. Yeah, sadly. Open weakness note? Oh, if we got open weakness, man, of course. What do you think of Smithkava using Magma Barrier? Fire and hit Avatar Fire? Oh yeah, that would be good, man. Zachary, that'll be good. Magma Barrier, they get nerfed. Magma Barrier. Magma Spray from Magma Barrier deals fire damage at levels previously... Oh shit, man. Actually, that's okay. Okay, it has 6 to 8 for armor and shield at levels. At all levels. Before it was at level 1. 3 to 6 at... So they buffed this? Alright, they buffed / nerfed this skill. Nothing should be possible, Zachary. Heralds don't have to play off each other to be strong. Exactly, they're strong by themselves. That's what I'm saying, brother. 100%. That's why I think Herald will still be fine. Do you think the fully broken armor increased damage is going to be big for Warmbearer? Big for any melee build, Alan, that does physical. Yes. It's actually a crazy buff. And it's 30%, I believe, not 20. But yes, it's insane. If they don't add cars or helicopters, trucks, I'll quit the game, refund everything. See? My boy's speaking the truth. Praise this guy. Holy. Holy. Alright, video time, boys. Let's go. Aurora? Yo, Aurora, anyone? Log in.
The more frequent frenzy charges did mean that I had an almost constant supply of infusion, and then I started to notice it was doing a lot more. You can get a clearer look at what it looks like here in this testing that I'm doing with the basic spear throw skill. It's pretty solid at level 50-ish around here, with just like 3 somewhat random supports that I chucked onto it. It's a little bit bass guitar-ish, I think. It's going to be kind of happening in the background behind all of your other skill effects, but it's going to be that sort of thing that you probably only notice if you uninspect the node and stopped using it. So because you get 2 infusions per...
Can you imagine if he actually recorded this in like normal act instead of cruel for his level? I would... one thing that sells me on Amazon, besides the attack damage from the accuracy, is this infusion, the lightning one. Now this is cruel, Soulbound. But still.
Per frenzy charge, and because they stack, you can feasibly get infusions pretty constantly during gameplay. This means the node infused avatar behind it is something you can take or leave depending on how your setup consumes and generates infusion to try and get yourself full uptime, which is probably going to be the goal for most builds. Possibly not every build will actually need this second notable, which is great. I feel like a lot of the time these are either mandatory or terrible, but this actually feels like it might be optional here depending on your setup. In the end, I was using the bullseye support for extra accuracy since it's an attack, so that works, and that was converted to a decent amount of crit chance with the critical strike ascendancy we'll talk about in a moment. That was giving me around 50% chance with no real crit scaling at this level, and this also worked well with like long shot support to lower the accuracy penalty at longer ranges and give more damage to the infusion explosions. I was also using Innovate here for a chance to give me the global lightning damage while clearing, which was up pretty often in dense areas, thanks to
his build is pretty good, man.
Frenzy charges and therefore lightning infusions. But these were based.
This kind of setup is exactly what I was going for with the lightning spear build. But I don't really want to play Amazon, dude. Everyone's gonna be playing Amazon. I kind of want the ritualist. Takes out the gem. Yeah. Let's go again.
Since it's an attack, so that works. And that was converted to a decent amount of crit chance with the critical strike ascendancy we'll talk about in a moment. That was giving me around 50% chance with no real crit scaling at this level, and this also worked well with like long shot support to lower the accuracy penalty at longer ranges and give more damage to the infusion explosions. I was also using Innovate here for a chance to give me the global lightning damage while clearing, which was up pretty often in dense areas, thanks to using exclusively frenzy charges and therefore lightning infusions. But these were basically just supports that I had lying around that weren't like good enough for my main skills. I had better supports on those already and those were full up. So that just kind of ended up here. But even just with those random eclectic collection, that worked quite well. But there are likely way better options that you can explore. Overall, I really like Infusion, and it'll be a solid clear speed boost and potentially even single target enhancement if you're getting Frenzy or pre-stacking the infusions before bosses. So the Critical Strike notable is certainly standing out to people as a core Amazon passive.
I'm not going crit with bleed, full currency and assault, APS. Yes, sir, dude. Play Ranger, Gil Giga Bleed Conk. Oh, that sounds also good, man. That sounds also good. You mean with Pathfinder? You choose my class and ascendancy for a league. Now, you asked me about that for 3 times, Akuma. You never started it, okay? I've spear skills, crit Amazon, so yeah, I know, dude. I'm afraid it's too good. Akuma, you're gonna play Mercenary with grenades.
And I'm here to say, yep, I think it's going to be a fundamental part of why you picked the Ascendancy. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. Normally, accuracy caps out at 100%, and anything over that doesn't just do anything, so it's kind of wasted. This notable, however, converts any accuracy over that 100.
Hold on, I missed that one. There's already I already had 8 characters. Lies, dude.
Amazon passive, and I'm here to say, yep, I think it's going to be a fundamental part of why you picked the Ascendancy. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. Normally, accuracy caps out at 100%, and anything over that doesn't just do anything, so it's kind of wasted. This notable, however, converts any accuracy over that 100% to critical strike chance. This notable, however...
Well, is he level 50 something? This damage looks super low, dude. I ain't gonna lie. This damage looks terrible. We're in the new Ascendancy? Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, Kitava. Go Kitava, Akuma. Smith of Kitava. Too much investment for bleed, you miss out a lot. True. Yeah, true, Soban. Plasma Blast Amazon with crossbow. Log in, dude. Log in.
Converts any accuracy over that 100% to critical strike chance. It's worded like it's base crit. The devs suggested it's base crit, and to me, it looks like base crit. It quacks like a duck. When I took the node, I went from about 6% on my skills to 16 to 32% extra crit chance from that hit chance. It's got its own special line there. Now remember that
it's like my death's level 19. Exactly, dude. Yeah, it is. That's crazy.
Accuracy scales with the distance between you and the target, and you can actually see that now with the below 2 meters, which is the max, I believe. It's estimated at 132% hit chance, and then beyond that, at 9 meters, it's 116%. So you can see exactly where that range comes from, that 16 to 32 figure. Interestingly, it seems to be separate lines to the base crit chance. I thought it would just kind of be added on top. So it looks like the 6% base is probably still there doing its own thing, and then this is like added on afterwards. after it's calculated on hitting the monster, and that kind of makes sense because it needs to take into account the monster's evasion and distance from you. I kind of figured with how much crit you're getting here and the fact that it's a separate line that it would be unscalable, but looking at my crit chance later on the infusion screen, you can see the range of my crit chance is 42 to 56%, which is much higher.
Most people gonna play Gitama. I think most people, I mean, yes, but I think most people will play Lich and Amazon.
You can see the range of the
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is better. This is better. Explosive Spear looks like to do much more damage. Like, on this level, that's pretty solid, dude. I'm just worried that Explosive Spear with duration no longer works with Titan, or like with the passives. Because there was a support gem that said less Sclific duration, and he said it doesn't work on this skill, so I don't know.
Scalable, but
holy tag damage, 374% level 13. With Frenzy? Oh yeah, with Frenzy, true. What does the patch drop? Update? The timer is too big, I couldn't read it. Yes.
Looking at my crit chance later on the infusion screen, you can see the range of my crit chance is 42 to 56%, which is much higher than the 130 to 140% accuracy that I have. So there's obviously some kind of scaling going on there. That's what it's suggesting at least. Don't take it as full confirmation, just hypothetical, but the evidence looks to be there. We'll need some more testing in dev comments just to know for sure how all of this crit stuff scales together. But either way, I think this is insanely good. Giving you accuracy as an axis for scaling, crit is big for gearing and passives. All of a sudden those wasted extra accuracy rings and things like that are actually doing something. There's a lot of places to get that as well, and there's a lot of good nodes that you might have not really looked at before because you didn't need any more accuracy, but now they're like really good crit nodes. And that lets you free up a lot of space to invest in crit damage, of course, as well. And since nodes like Falcon Dive exists, you can scale attack speed at the same time too. And there's potentially room for dex stacking since that gives accuracy, especially if something like Hand of Wisdom in action is still any good. And don't forget about Falcon Technique too, which scales dexterity, so they're kind of scaling the same thing at the same time there. And overall, this was actually impactful right from the get-go.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we're still looking at End of the Wisdom meta, boys. I still think that even like, what's it called? Stat stacking will be good. I don't know, dude, just Oxenpa already said if you playing anything else, either in Smith, you're just gonna drop dead if the boss breathes on you. Yeah, could be true. That could be true. You know what? Hell yeah. Dex stack on Amazon new meta. You heard it here first, boys. Easy clap login. Easy clap login right now. Yeah, Kitava does look insane for the max res itself. Ain't gonna lie.
When I took it as a leveling node, usually crit chance is something that's harder to get enough of while leveling for it to be impactful, but you get such a substantial amount here that I actually felt it while leveling, which is my like benchmark for a good, fun, notable. I want to feel it while leveling when I take it, and that is definitely the case here in the campaign. I won't comment on the rest of the Ascendancy because I didn't explicitly test them, but these are the ones I had hands on, and both infusion and accuracy crit are looking really solid. But you get something that's actually impactful right from the get-go when I took it as a leveling node. Usually crit chance is something that's harder to get enough of while leveling for it to be impactful, but you get such a substantial amount here that I actually felt it while leveling, which is my like benchmark for a good, fun, notable. I want to feel it while leveling when I take it, and that is definitely the case here in the campaign. I won't comment on the rest of the Ascendancy because I didn't explicitly test them, but these are the ones I had hands on, and both infusion and accuracy crit are looking really solid to me.
Tempest for real, dude. Dude, I like this ability.
Next
This
up, Blood
ability
Hunt is
pops
a
off.
pretty wicked melee attack that lunges you.
You lost so much money today. SXD on YouTube, was it you, Tempest? A lot of people have, dude. My brother does. Both of my brothers do stocks as well, dude. Fucking Trump, man. Holy. You know, shotgun though. True. Tornado is a new spark. Calling it. Well, I don't know. For tornado, you need to have a. You cannot really spam it with tornado, right? You kind of have to get the whirling assault to make it more proj. But yeah, you lost 47k today in 3 hours this morning. What the fuck, man? Are you shitting out money? You're printing money. What's up? Are you fine, dude? 47k and you're Gucci? Chilling like Mad Villain. Training NATOs, let's go. Ricochet NATOs, dude. True, man. You know what you can do with NATOs? It's the same with Bone Storm. You just straight up spawn Frost Wall, and you can bounce your NATOs off of Frost Wall. Do you know what I mean? With Ricochet. Holy fuck. Plugin, dude. I mean, that actually works for anything, right? You got like 20 years of me? Really? Tempest. Well, how old do you think I am? Let's go. Bryce cooking, dude. PoE2 doing those levels better than D4. That child knows, dude. That child knows. What up, Sita? I'm playing minions as a hunter. No one can stop me. I'll tame a rare with like 8 moss. Yes, Sita. That's what I like to hear, dude. That's what I like to hear. You think I'm 26? You're 32 right now. I'm 31 this year. Update that's happening right now. Is that for new? Yes, T-Bone. Yes. Tomorrow, actually. I'm 56. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, look at my hairline, dude. It's all silver. I'm 56 confirmed. 31 Shadowrino or on. Well, my knees, lower back, left elbow, and right collarbone can definitely tell you I'm not 31. Old as fuck. That's me. Hello. Already forgot he was watching a clip. He's old. Yeah, that's sick though, by the way, Tempest. That's fucking happy for you, dude. That's awesome. About the retirement investments. That's sick, dude. Big update right now on PS 26 gigs. Wait, for real? Like the dust on my book. Come on, dude. You don't have to do me that bad, man. You don't have to do me like that. Come on now. Okay, once again, I'm gonna mainly pause. Oh, wait, really? Is there a patch right now? How is PS 26 gigs patch? What? Oh yeah, Blood Hunt. Oh, I like this one too, dude. Let's go.
Next up, Blood Hunt is a pretty wicked melee attack that lunges you at a target. It interacts with the blood loss mechanic I covered in the last video for Herald of Blood. So if the target has suffered blood loss, it's consumed, and 25% of that total bleed damage is dealt as a non-scalable physical damage explosion. The area of effect of the explosion also scales up to 100% larger, depending on the amount of blood loss that they've suffered. This is a pretty great payoff skill, I think, here, and kind of a big deal for bleed builds to have something like this. It's a way to effectively trigger the bleed again for an instant damage spike, and the fact that they've built it around this blood loss mechanic instead of like triggering an existing bleed to speed it up or something, which is usually how these sorts of things are done, this is, I think, way better. It's the sum total of bleeds that you've done to the target up to that point that as this like separate blood loss mechanic is so good. It'll be a great skill to have on your bleed build when like an enemy or pack needs to die like right now. I need to get rid of them because you can pop it and not have to wait for that dot, which is obviously often a weakness of damage over time builds, that they can be in danger while they wait.
Are you seeing his life regen, by the way?
You can speed things along. And of course, it's obviously really important for helping single target in bleed setups too. I did start a bleed focused second run, but I didn't have enough time to get to a high level on that. I only got a brief look at it. I didn't get to test it in a real scenario, but it looks very good. The mechanics, the numbers, everything about it looks very appealing to me. And I think it's just exactly the sort of thing that bleed builds want. It's almost a way to trigger Herald of Blood style effect earlier without needing to kill them, and it also works on bosses, which Herald of Blood obviously doesn't really. So as this is a payoff for bleed and doesn't need to actually cause bleeds itself, you can use the blood loss support to scale its damage nicely. The new blood in the eyes support as well should be pretty interesting.
What? This is ridiculous. Straight up blood loss on this bad boy for 30% multi? That's ridiculous, man. I mean, alright, good night, Mew. I wish you a great night. Take it easy, big dog. See you later. Alligator. Combo skills. Shield spear, yes. Yes. I'm so hungry right now. God damn. I can raise time will spray magma the attacker, grant you endurance charge. Oh, this shit gives you endurance charge. Yeah, I don't know though, man. This playstyle seems absolutely slow. Really slow, dude. It looks good, but this seems... I don't know. It's pretty cool though. Or maybe this could like one-shot bosses though. This could be pretty cool. There is a better way to generate endurance charges though. Pretty sick one actually. Does it screen clear? That will be different, dude. If this could screen clear, it would be different. Mount barrier, you need time to block. Yeah. Humble infusion of crossbow is overpowered. Oh, it will be, dude. Dragon, you already know, dude. You already know. That's what they want. That's what League starting here. Someone gonna break the game. Yeah, that's for sure, dude.
On Amazons, because Hobble, as a mechanic, lowers evasion, effectively allowing you to scale your crit chance further. If the enemy's evasion is lower, your effective hit chance is higher, and thus your crit is higher with that node. So that'd be pretty nice for boosting your damage for your next bleed, and then the next blood hunt after it. And don't forget the new Rip and Tear supports as well, which seem like a good pairing with this, if you're using it primarily for clearing at least. Give you some big life recovery scaling. Now, just a quick note that Glacial Lance wasn't working in the build that I played. It's an Ice Throne Spear skill, but it's got the wrong icon and it wasn't really playable, so we'll have to wait and see on that one. I can't give you any look at that one. The only other ice skill is Fangs of Frost, and having that freeze is really useful for combat frenzies, for generating frenzy charges, so having a ranged option to do that could be really good, but we'll have to wait and see what the skill does. I know nothing about it. Sniper's Mark obviously isn't a new skill, but it's the other option on gem level 7 skills here, and it's quite relevant as a way to generate frenzy charges on bosses on demand without...
Yeah, that's something I do not understand. Why would they move for chaos damage from poison to physical? I don't get it, dude. I'm a bit lost in the sauce with that one. It's probably a place similar to Monk. Could be, yeah, could be. I'm not sold on the crit bleed shit. He said I'm not convinced compared to attack speed. Yeah, I don't think so either, Soulbound. You're right with that. I'm more of a fan of skill speed, attack speed, and crits. Because yeah, for crit you need a big investment. Same with bleed, so I don't think that both can work. You'll be doing a bit of both, and that's just never gonna be enough in my opinion. If it's still chaos, it would be amazing. Yeah. Poison shit looks sick for Huntress. Which one? Is it later in the game, in the video? By the way, where is Ronan's? How does Ronan's thing that bleed is a dog, bro? After all this, I mean, sure, he didn't know this video, but he already knew that bleed is gonna be insane, man.
Needing to parry. So that's pretty helpful for your damage output. You drop a mark on them, causing the next crit you deal to get some extra decent bonus damage to critical hit damage, which is either good or not that important, depending on the skill you're doing. If you just hit them with a small hit and consume that, you're not really going to get much.
He's actually here. You never said that? What do you mean, dude? You were dooming about bleed being absolute trash a couple days ago. We were here, when Soulbound were here telling you bleed will be good. I was like, oh man, look at this and that. It's really bad. That means poison. Totems will poison like a god. Why do you think so? Bleed element is trash. She's not wrong. Oh, you were saying about... Oh, okay. Okay, if you were saying about bleed NES, I agree. I agree. Which is kind of weird. They still haven't done it. Because they talked about like 3 times for now. Yeah, I'll take it back. Ronan's? My bad, coach. Hands off, then do nothing. I'll take it back, okay? Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Damage in the end, but more importantly really is the fact that the mark is consumed when you crit the target to give you a frenzy charge so that you can do your empowered.
Can I take those subs back to... I can't even speak anymore. I can't take those 10 subs back. Whoa! Yeah, now you got me good now.
You throw and generate infusions and all of that good stuff. The perfusion support gives you a chance at an extra charge too, so it's obviously a good pairing here. And Sniper's Mark, like all marks, is pretty mana hungry, so you will have to restrain yourself from spamming it too much, which is really what this skill wants you to do. I used Inspiration to help a little bit, lower those mana costs. With the Frenetic passive from the skill tree and the perfusion support, I was able to get pretty consistent frenzy charges in boss fights with this, with just recasting Sniper's Mark every so often between volleys of thrown spears. It's not really something you...
To my liking, this charge generation is too slow, dude. PoE update 1, right? Ancestral totems with Sunder can scale poison, that's really high. You know why? Because Sunder could hit 3 times in one Sunder, but that's getting fixed. No longer possible, I'll show you. Sunder, total attack time, fixed it right here. Watch. Fix the bug where Sunder's aftershocks could hit enemies too many times. This is why poison was good on Sunder, and damage in general. That's gone now, so...
have to do, but it is a pretty nice boost to your damage to weave in there. On to gem level 9. The first skill we're taking a look at here is Thunderous Leap, a very satisfying movement skill akin to Leap Slam. It doesn't seem to be quite as fast as Leap Slam, and I can movement skill.
No, this is only for spear. I wanted to use this on my maze, bro, on Thor build. God damn it, with Mjolnir. Such a missed opportunity here, GGG. Come on. 4 totems won't care. Yeah, 4 totems is good, man. 4 totems is good.
Skill akin to Leap Slam. It doesn't seem to be quite as fast
Valkyrie
as
only?
Leap Slam.
Oh, you know
I
it,
couldn't
dude.
really animation cancel the landing like you can with it to speed it up, but still overall combined with dodge roll and disengage, this skill gives you a ton of mobility, and of course, the most important feature, the ability to jump over gaps and ledges. Apart from lightning conversion, this skill does one other important thing. It's a detonator. So, you can use it to jump on your Storm Lancers, Explosive Spears, and the Rapid Assault Stuck Spears to explode them. And that is super satisfying.
Alright, I could get behind the playstyle of dropping down Storm Lances and detonating them with Thunderous Sleep. I could get down. I could get behind that, dude. Holy. Parry and Thorns. I don't know if Thorns will be possible. Maybe through some unique items, but Thorns on the tree itself don't look too good. But they did fix that Thorns can now apply CC though. Rapid Assault Step Bro, I'm stuck skill. Rapid Assault I will save for my Titan Spartan build, I think. Is RF like RF back? Nope. RF will be back with right class for it. So I'm guessing Templar, aka Paladin.
Because it's a slam too, you can use Fist of War for 20% more damage in AoE, which makes it even more satisfying to leap in and blow up a bunch of spears. Really, it's just such a nice thing that they threw into this archetype to be able to, you know, you've thrown those ranged spears, they're just sitting there, instead of waiting for the...
But bro, 1.1 total attack time, please, man. RF was Marauder, wasn't it? Templar. In PoE 1. Question about the Thunderous Leap with total attack time. Is the total attack time 1.1 second if you use it for the long distance, or if, because it should scale? Oh, they removed the, oh my god, they removed, so how Leap has it, Leap literally says 1 point whatever seconds of total attack time depending on distance. So when you do it on short distance, it's shorter animation, but this is base 1.1. That's so trash, bro. Holy. Need good ground loot, then I can live with slower speed. True, man. What up, Jones? Long time no see, brother. But where can build some bleed build? What do you think? For sure, my man. You go with, I mean, I don't know. Titan is just disgusting, man. Even without the buffs, Titan is disgusting. You just throw in Spear. You go with Bloodhunt. You go with the Bloodhound Mark. You go with Rake. That's GG. Wind Serpent is what I was talking about. It's earlier. Oh yeah, I've seen it in the video when they first show the Huntress. They show the ability there. Warbringer is nice. Oh, Warbringer is nice with guard. Yeah. The guard looks very good. Yeah.
Satisfying. And I can use it to explode them. And that damage, and that explodes them, and that feels very epic. I think every spear build will use this either for mobility, for blowing up thrown spears, even bleed builds as a way to detonate those stuck spearheads. And there's just so much utility for skills like this too, like Shocking Leap for shock ground, Jagged Ground to slow enemies, or Holy Descent for consecrated ground to heal you. I personally will never not use this skill on a spear build. So Bloodhound's Mark is a new mark skill for, you guessed it, bleed builds. Pretty obvious. This one's pretty different. It causes the marked target to gain heavy stun build.
The mark is consumed, they will release explosion of blood when killed or heavy stunned. Oh my god, dude. Wait, you can play Earth Shatter with this as well. Mark duration doesn't tick while the mark target is suffering blood loss. Let me read this again. Suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. The mark is consumed. How do you scale blood loss again? Can you even scale blood loss? Does it scale from fist damage? That's crazy. I mean, you just apply break armor on heavy stun gem and brother, what? What? Hand of Chayula. Yes. What's everyone playing when it drops? Titan with swords. So what up, Scandini? If swords were in the game, I will be down. I'm gonna go with Marauder and Axis, and then later on get my Ascendancy to Berserker. That's my way. How about you, Scandini? Bloodlust is bleed. They're dropping swords? Nope, they're dropping spear. You already down, if you know what I mean? I mean, I'm down for anything, dude. Hey, yeah. Or do I sign up for that, bro? But if you mean that down, luckily not. Nah, Mercury Catapult, Slingshot. You playing it, T-Bone? Though they were brothers, lied to you were lied to. Yes, you were deceived. You were living life in illusion. I'm sorry to break it to you. It is what it is. You're down in Branning? What do you mean? I am down indeed. Yes, in Branning, but not mentally or physically. Yes, luckily. Hold. Chatters, gamers, legends, gamerettes. Hold. Oh my god, dude. I have mid-trillion and billion windows here. I don't know what's what. Where's what? What the? That's not the right one. I'm sorry if this will be too loud. Are we good? I know this one, the micro. I've seen that. Holy shit. I don't really want spears, 20 spears. We think 20 spears too, but it was sold as in only one-handed spear, so not sure. Later I will play new, but I think I'll stick with what I know at start. Yeah, it's good. And farm with that, sure. Why not, man? Mark 100%, nice. I wanna play it all, dude. I wanna play Huntress. I wanna play, I'm not sure if the Ritualist or Amazon. I wanna play Kitava. I wanna play Tactician. Should we rename this game for Path of Nerf? Dude, Shadow Dragon, I'm gonna have you know right now that this is not enough nerfs, man. I'm gonna say it out loud, dude. This is just not enough nerfs. So I don't think, not yet, my man, not yet. We are more than fine, boys. We are more than fine.
Build up from blood loss. I don't think we've ever seen a damage over time contributes to stun build up effect like this before, and that's pretty cool for bossing or for dealing with nasty rares. The second part of
They better have some alternatives for Archmage. True, because Archmage is what made like sorcerer builds viable, right? So with the nerf, is just sword dead. We'll see. If this some buffs of, yeah, those buffs of warrior are unethical, dude. They are definitely not needed, man. Like Titan especially. Titan is just busted. Like both of these, this is insane, even now, before the buff. More aftershocks, that's pretty good, but they're also boosting the Ancestral boosted, another 10% multi. I play both of these on Earthshatter, and it's not needed. And on top of that, you get even if break armor, you will do more damage. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Not only that, for damage version for melee builds, right? But also, mobs have less armor, so you will deal more damage as well. And bosses don't have physical penetration, armor penetration. So technically, armor is buffed, if you will. They may have nerfed a few things, but they have added quite a lot for people to get their PoE build heads into and come up with some mega builds. Exactly, dude. People just don't realize that. They see nerfs and it's like their brain shuts down and they only see nerfs. And then that's why they just start hating after that, right? They don't realize we got 100+ new uniques, support gems. Yeah, whatever. They just saved up 3 months of nerfs and dropped all at once. Do you think they should have more regular updates? Yes, they should. They should. So nerfs aren't so jarring? Yeah. Because for all these changes and news and whatnot, additions, some things will be broken for sure. So I would definitely like to see some regular updates for that, in my opinion. Because like you say, if nerfs don't happen for a long time, then they just drop the ball. People just go ape shit. So we'll see if they will take their notes from this.
the skill is that when the marked target dies or gets heavy stunned, there's a bleed explosion, much like Herald of Blood or Blood Hunt, with a little bit of a twist. The explosion deals its own base physical damage as an attack in an area, and it doesn't scale with your weapon. It gains up to 100% more area and damage based on specifically how much heavy stun has been caused by blood loss specifically. So the more you're focused on bleeds, the chunkier it's going to be. Fortunately, Bloodhound's Mark doesn't compete with Blood Hunt and Herald of Blood though, in that it doesn't consume the blood loss. That's really key here. Only the mark itself is consumed, and the damage from Bloodhound's Mark is its own independent thing. That means it can stack with those other effects. The explosion seems like, to me, a bit of a bonus aspect of it. You can scale it with supports and things like that, but I think the real allure of this gem is enabling stun on a build that's primarily focused on damage over time, something that you wouldn't normally get.
That right there was so bad, dude. Rapid attacks, last attack applies a bleed, but since this buzzed energy shield doesn't apply anything, it's just bad. You should nerf grenades, cooldown's too short. I won't throw grenades and cooldown raise it on every Wednesday, just like Mythic Plus in WoW. I would definitely get behind it. I would probably pin this message and support it. You did the math on the exceed accuracy to crit for bleed to be effective with 5. Okay, is it worth it? Is it worth? Regular nerves will break builds mid-build, and you have to rethink. I don't see nothing bad about it. But again, yeah, that's another way for people to hate that, oh, I farmed so hard for this, now it's nerfed. So that's what happened in the first league actually, right? At the beginning. That's why bleed is shit. Gotcha, Solomon, gotcha. Or maybe that's too short as well. Grenade cooldown should come with my payment from work every month. Or like the real bleed. Bleeding grenades. Dude, where are bleeding grenades for real, man? For real. Yeah. Damn. That's why passive tree got cheap. It is only worth if you have that 4 to 5 or more attacks per second. Otherwise, too much investment while it POB and it's good now. Okay. Scandini right here, big dog. Right above me, brother. Right above me. Yeah.
Is enabling stun on a build that's primarily focused on damage over time. Something that
what's going on? And pinching loaf with at the rate, my guy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. How was your stream? Hope everything was alright. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, my man. If I could ask my dudes and dudettes over here to follow Pinching Loaf, much appreciated. Hey, Immortalized, what's up, my man? What up? How goes it, dude? 20 hours is like 2 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's like it's 9 p.m. for me. I thought we were already supposed to get preload. Apparently, dude. Oh, let me throw it back. Thanks for the follow, dude. I like your name, dude. Pinching Loaf. I like that. Apparently, headshot, there is no pre-download, so there is no data mine, and the pre-download will start at the same time as the leak, which means I'm fucked because my third world country's internet is absolutely gutted for that. So the best streamers in the game. What's up, Alex? It's been a minute indeed, dude. Pinch here is an absolute G. Hell yeah. Pinching is cracked. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. I will definitely return the favor of raids in the future. Let me catch up real quick. You take 3 wheels with accuracy. You make sure you get 4 or 5 attacks per second. You offer a bit attack damage, but that is fine. Okay. It's sacrifice, right? That's not bad. I mean, we did many attacks. I guess that's okay. What's up with you, August? What's up with you, dude? No race for Wolf. A little bit sexy. Ooh, hey now. You're all sexy beasts in here. Let me tell you that. What do you guys think of the Nerf so far? I'm good. How are you? Glad to see you. I'm doing quite alright, August. Thanks for asking. Not too bad myself. I did, well, I wanted to full clear my apartment as a prep before the patch, but I failed today. But I got my last lift in the gym, so that's alright. That's alright. You only have one complaint? Let's go, Alex. What you got? Nerf's very heavy, non-surprising. True. No thunder skill for warrior. Finally someone said it, dude. Finally someone said it. You didn't do it with Shane? What do you mean? So you're getting ready with cleaning your apartment? I am, yes. And tomorrow, after I wake up, after my 10 or 11 hours sleep tomorrow, because I plan to blast for 24 hours, even more, because I will be doing a first subathon ever. I need to go shopping still before when I wake up, I mean. Vlad have been lifting. Scandini, dude. The way I see the nerfs is it's fine. People don't need to play the same shit as pre-league. Exactly, dude. But that's people don't see that. Headshot. People just don't see that, man. They don't see the freshness in this patch. Because this basically means we're playing a brand new game, right? I would say. I would go as far and say that, dude. I feel a little better when I know all the hidden tools we're missing for build crafting. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not the biggest fan of, dude. I would love to prep a build because that ties to a video guide and whatnot. But since we don't know or see the reworked passive tree, We don't know all the skills because I do plan to start with Huntress. I already did the starter for Warrior. I don't know what else I can do, man. What's up, Alex? New to Economy Reset. Do the filters still work, or will they have to make new filters for new items? I'm pretty sure they will still work, dude. I'm pretty sure they will still work, but the NERFS who does filters is doing a huge update to filters where it's gonna make you do a price check as well of the items. So maybe because of that, we might have to do it over again. I'm not sure. New builds, same shit. Read as overplay meta stacking again as a one. Dude, the only meta stacker here who was all over it was you, Mr. Micro. Okay, let's put it real here. Imagine crying about early access game changing. Would have thought the geniuses, to be honest. Dude, it kind of blows my mind how many people are dooming in anguish and despair over these nerfs. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm glad my build survived, so I'm kind of happy about that. I'm not playing them. Well, I will play these builds on the standard league because I already have characters, I guess. Test some stuff out off stream, whatnot, but did they wipe the armor and the warriors? Nope, they buffed warriors, and if you will, they even buffed armor. Unintended, well, intendedly, yeah. Intended. Lost count how many times I lulled in real when reading the patch, real life and reading through the notes, yeah, right. Yeah, man, for real. Lost counts of the amount of times I cried as well. Oh yeah, it goes both hand in hand, right? I'm meta stacking popes in toilet today. 8 rotten tomatoes from Tesco. Oh my god, dude. If I ever ate a rotten tomato, I don't think I would ever eat them in my life. That's disgusting, sir. That's a GG, man. Why do you keep buying rotten stuff from Tesco, dude? Why? August 7 stream streak, baby. Heavy stun and armor break got buffed too, yeah? Yes. Break armor, you do more physical damage, and heavy stun, well, heavy stun on you applies is for 3 seconds instead of 1. So that's actually, if you get heavy stun, you're more likely going to die if it's like in the middle of mobs. But heavy stun, yeah, there's like the stun buildup is gonna appear sooner on above the enemies. So in that regard, heavy stun got buffed. Take a pic and send it to complaint. This skill will sort you out. That's a good one though. That's a good one. He's such a maniac, he would probably do it, man. It was sharing that plastic box. It didn't seem rotten until I ate 5 of them at once, and suddenly they didn't taste like tomato, like mushroom. Holy fuck, dude. Speaking of that, I have 2 tubs, or like two can, whatever. 2 packages. These patch notes so long, you've been reading them, they did an hour. You just got back vision. I didn't read them or watch them. I was watching video. Micro is living a rough life. Yeah, it's rough life up on the hill, dude. You got 6 pizzas ready. Dude, this guy is doing a different meal prep. 6 pizzas? I am so hungry right now, man. You have no clue. Wondering if faster ailment is worth with blood lost. So, do you want that bar drain faster or build up more sustain? It kind of depends. If you want explosions from, was it Rake? Or like the hunt, the mark as well, right? You kind of want, I guess, the faster ailment for blood loss, I think. You don't think faster ailment is an angle? My ass is living that life. Grenades don't have CD there. Yes. 2 spaghetti carbonaras ready. Salami, butter, and cheese with some bread. Holy, Alex. Feasting like a beast, man. For our 24-hour tomorrow, I'm gonna prep sushi and monster. God damn, I could do some sushi, man. I think you want more blood loss bar and sustain it to consume for the huge damage. True, yeah. And I guess, well, I guess even for stun, right? You need the heavy stun scales from blood loss, no? So yeah, sounds about right. Concussion Ranger, Pathfinder, aka Pathfinder, sounds sick. Did you say they got nerfed? They got both nerfed and buffed, but I'm more leaning towards buff, I would say. I think Pathfinder Concussion will be good. Especially blood. I wanted to order food from Tesco for tomorrow, but I'll be at bowling. Holy you. You mean at the time of delivery you'll be out there bowling? Well, damn brother, you're cooked. Let me tell you that. Well, the fattest logoed angle I've ever seen, big dog. What's the nerf part? You can no longer use a weapon with concussions. So people who are using a bow and a quiver, because you could get some crazy stats from that, especially with the passive on skill tree where it gives you more bonuses from quiver. But now we have to be unarmed with concoction. But I've seen builds without the weapon, as in unarmed, and it was good. So yeah.
That you wouldn't normally get. And getting a heavy stun is of course how you can make use of the rupture support to aggravate bleeds, which is essential for bleed DPS. After all, a heavy stun target is sitting still and not moving around, so they're not taking that bonus damage, so you'd kind of be like doing yourself a disservice there, but thankfully that support exists. I think rupture would be amazing on Bloodhound Marks itself, since it will hit the heavy stunned enemy with the explosion, so it should work. We'd need to make it just double sure with a bit of testing, but that seems like it would work. The final new level 9 gem here is Tamed Beast. A pretty significant one for a lot of different builds potentially here. This technically isn't a spear skill, just kind of themed to the Huntress, but anyone can use it. It has some awesome utility potential as it lets you choose a rare beast type monster and basically put it in a Pokeball. The gem you cut itself is actually Tamed Beast, which gives you a skill to hinder a beast. Then if you kill that hindered beast, the gem is converted into a companion gem with that beast permanently locked inside it. These stored beasts can be stashed and swapped around whenever you want, but there is one unique restriction here. They cannot be traded to other players, and that's a massive relief because otherwise the economically correct decision would be to always have like a bunch of Tamed Beast gems in your inventory to catch any valuable beasts you run across to sell, and that'd be fun for a minute, but it'd very quickly get old. Anyway, the now Tamed Beast is a spirit skill with a percentage spirit cost based on some kind of math about how significant that specific beast is. Presumably bigger, stronger beasts take more...
How much was the spirit again on this little beast? The fuck, bro? 42.3% spirit as level 9. Yeah, I don't think this is the angle, boys. I mean, sure, the modifiers are sick, man, but... You have bars on windows, so you live on the ground floor? Yes. Yes.
Sell, and that'd be fun for a minute, but it'd very quickly get old. Anyway, the now Tamed Beast is a spirit skill with a percentage spirit cost based on some kind of math about how significant that specific beast is. Presumably bigger, stronger beasts take more spirit and little grubs take less, but I don't really know how things like auras are factored in. What exactly scales that number? Something people will figure out over time. Activating the beast summons it, and the great news here is that if it dies, it revives automatically after a few seconds. I'm so glad we're over the like resummoning golems meta, and we just have these things just auto-summon now. One of my favorite changes about minions and companions and things in PoE2. You can see the beast's type and the modifiers on the gem itself, and any core skills and bonus rare modifier effects are all able to be used to your benefit from the beast. I was testing this pretty early on this build, so they were actively working to get the, I don't know, like hundreds or thousands of monster skills and effects to just work for the player and not like accidentally kill them or do other random stuff.
I think the AI on Tamed Beast is cooked. It does no damage. Or like in general, the scaling, I think it does no damage. If you could see it from the Quadrilla rare that was tamed, it did no damage to small mobs. This one did nothing yet as well. It's a good angle. You cannot stand ground floors with so much noise going there. There's actually no noise, man. It's like I'm living in a goddamn village. It's really quiet in here. Unless it's 4 AM and the neighbors above me, bro, they start throwing a rave or something, dude. Kind of cold rooms. I like cold rooms, man, especially in summer. It's so good. Not investing in the spirit. No damage, but powerful buffs for minions. Yeah, for minions would be good for minions. Brand is the it is, yeah. Team Army of Ash, man. Let's get it. Easy.
Stuff. So not everything I tested during this hands-on worked. Like I got a monster that had energy shield aura and it wasn't working, but energy shield auras will work. The first beast I got was this cute roly-poly. And since the aura wasn't working yet, I gave it some pats and I sent it on its way after a little while. And I found a walking fish with shocked ground skill that did work. This was really cool for wind skills because it was an easy activator.
Oh, this is pretty cool, man.
Damage, and it had a fair amount of uptime. And since you can support these companions, you can put things like...
Yo, you know what's the bottom? Raves, maybe that's me every day. Jump with Shvihadlo, people down below me must... must have plug out angle. No fucking way, dude. Holy. Is this it right here? I think I've seen it. The overcharged support and stuff like that. Remove nodes. Wait, no, this is new. Oh, Leah. Yo, ballista nerf. I mean, ballista buff boys. Never mind, it's spinning. That's not damage. What time tomorrow? Down. Right here, LC, right above me. This is the countdown for the new league. Time of dawn. Be right at dawn, my friends. Shock chain arrows can chain up to 8 meters away. Hit monster from which the shockwave originated. Oh, they didn't nerf this bad boy. Oh. New nodes, boys. Let's get it. What we got? Aggro. Let me queue up some music while we read this. Thanks, Soulbound. Time to get hammered, Nablavka, to have drunk buff for group play. You're actually doing that? Oh man, I'll be sleeping, dude. Otherwise, I'll probably join ya. Okay, 40 chance. Burst farm is +2 additional years. Oh, chance to shock though. Hello. Thank you for the info on the patch notes. Snatch post, baby. DJ, you're very much welcome. And I wish you good night. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Cascade more damage against immobilized enemies. Burst. Holy, what? Brother, are you serious? You know what this means for a tactician that pins enemies? Holy. I owe you an Astra Mantis? Oh my god, man. I'm already stressing and depressing. Fresh bottle of whiskey for the grind. My man. You approach this grind diffy, huh? Knockback distance reduce. Surge. Arcane Surge causes you to gain Surge for 10 seconds after spending a total of 100% max mana. Unsupported skills. Oh, they're nerfing Arcane Tempo. Are they gonna nerf Martial Tempo as well? Oi. Break Endurance. Finally, dude. But this is still ass. They should be 100%, dude. I mean, this is just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Skyrim music, yes sir. While we read some extra new notes posted today. Instrumentus which sold me for 100 buckaroonies. Oh man, I don't know how that works. Selling items from in-game for real money, of course, but holy shit, was that much. Too much McDonald's during winter time to throw them out. Warrior eating fucking give it up, Judge. Big time. Makes no sense, man, the buffs they did to Titan. Like break armor, heavy stun too. I like it though. Heavy stun needed some love. Break posture now has a daze. Ooh. Wait, generate no combo for 4 seconds? Oh. Punk effect. Ooh. GG. Nerfed. Control destruction by 5%. That's nothing that bad. Demolisher. Okay, they nerfed Armor Breaker, but they buffed this one. Okay, that's pretty whatever. Cost retention more multi. Execute, deal more damage with hits against height on low life. Hear me out, alright? Hear me out on the listen to this. Alright, so we got execute more 50% multiplicative damage with hits against enemies on low life, alright? Look at this, look. There is a headpiece in Dawn of the Hunt that makes enemies in your presence with low life permanent, okay? This right here. Deepest Towers whatever headpiece, right? But look at this, we are not finished yet. No. On the skill tree, if you hit enemies with low life, you do 120% more damage. What? This is gonna be bonkers, man. Holy fuck. Holy. Oblivion music also fire. Oh, I need to queue it up later then. Holy. Alright. Playing Huntress, but I'm excited for crossbow stuff. True, dude. Plus jewel sockets, nerfed against the darkness, less herald procs, Sunder buff, Rolling Slam buffed. Well, Sunder kind of buffed / nerfed, but that nerf is more of a fix, but it's a big one. But you're right, I still think 1 second total attack time is trash on both Rolling Slam and Sunder. Because things with total attack time scale much harder with attack speed than skills without total attack time. For some fucking reason. Super hard to reach 1 second total attack time on Sunder Rolling Slam. Nova Plaza leader in the chat, baby. Watch out. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Near mini golf. Pub. Big pub. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. But this is gonna be ridiculous. This low life stuff will be absolutely insane, dude. With execute. I know what I'm doing. Hey, yo, I know what I'm doing. But shh, don't tell them, boys. We cannot let them know. We cannot let them know. Expands more cooldown. Extraction, more chaos. Ooh. From 25 to 35. Damn. 4 stonks up, baby. 4 bone storm. Nice one. Ice bite causes versus 3 for 5 seconds. Nice. Impending doom. Iterate a longer duration as well. That's wonderful. Causes a burst of less chance to shock. Lasting shock. Oh. Life thief. More life leech. Long shot nerfed. Martial tempo nerfed. 10%? What do you mean? So casters get 5%, but we melee get 10? Bro, who is playing mage main? I mean, actually, never mind. 20% more cast speed, and it's the same. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. From Nero minion. Minion pack is support gems, support skills to remove. This could be good for Huntress, dude. This could be good usage for your aim based, I think. Right? Nah, that's only for one. You would have to re-summon it, right? After this one usage. So, never mind. Wonderful. Wonderful. Storming ground trigger shockwave. Now have a base crit? No way, dude. Yo, Samir, in 20 hours and 10 minutes. Swift affliction. Interesting nerfs. Slash buffs. Kinda good. But I will probably focus on the low life stuff because that looks ridiculous. Empathic here looks pretty alright. Even for Huntress, maybe. Not really. Samir, what class are you going? I'll probably go Huntress and Ritualist because everyone will play Amazon. Everyone will play Lich, and I also want to play Smith of Kitawa. I want to play Smith of Kitawa and Amazon. Dude, this one is insane. What? Attack damage while with an ally in your presence. Is minion is an ally, right? This could be super easy. Damage gain for Huntress with minion. Strength stagger anyone. Unexpected finesse. Huntress trip ring thing. Yeah, Samir, nice man, nice. Reason why I like the triple ring is because. What? There is another node with damage against enemies with low life? Come on, dude. You can get 160%. Oh my god. 180% damage? You can get 180% damage on enemies with low life on top of execute gem, which gives you 50% multi, and which is permanent because of this unique. Bro, come on, man. What is this dub? This is OP. That's OPS. Welcome back, Muski. What you got? What you got, big dog? What you got? Wolverine just cooking some synergies. Yeah, but this is just disgusting, dude. Where's this bad boy? Execute right here. Watch. I know where I'm going. Holy. I can probably enter a V2 video then. Alright, Dawn of the Hunt start flow chart. Start here. Do you want to die in game? No. Something Blacksmith of Kitawa. Okay. Spectral Lich. Sounds good. Sometimes. Yes. Huntress. Well. Sometimes, do you want to die in close range, far range? Close, Titan bonk guy? Huh? Spear zone like Deadeye or something? This is from Lily, isn't it? Interesting. Reason why I want Ritualist for third ring is because I want to get the max life on all rings. With max life percentage and flat life on Amulet. ingenuity, and the passive. And we're gonna go through like 8,000 life, boys. Surely. Surely. That's gonna be go. It's gonna go hard. What's your plan, Mew? I think I've asked you. Have I asked you? But anyways, so execute support gem, unique headpiece, and 2 passives on the skill tree for low life. Like, what the f... What? You can get lucky hits, bro! Nah, this is too broken already, dude. I can tell you right now. This is disgusting. So I need to make a life. I need to make a video right now. Holy. Man, just cooking right now? I'm more like mind-blowing right now. What is this? What is this disgusting, I need notepad right now. I need to take notes, otherwise I would really forget. I would forget. Oh my god, I'm hungry. What we'll be working on? I'm just looking at patch notes because they added some lines and I'm trying to come up with some good stuff. Come up with some good stuff. 1 second, so one second. I need to take notes, otherwise I'll forget. Smiler. So you get 30%. This is gonna be reworked. There is no way they're putting this in game. There's no way this is in the game. Stars align. Let me take a look actually. Stars aligned, that's fine. Finishing blows. Chilling like a mad villain. Alright. Finishing blows. Stars aligned. Was this unique? The deepest tower? What level is this? 45. This is not even a high-end unique. We win? Hopefully. I don't know. Something bleed. Maybe something Amazon. Maybe Lich. Depends on the other skills. We got no info on. True. Okay. Sounds good, man. So after 20 hours, we can be able to play new league. Yes. In 20 hours, we will be able to download the patch and the league will be already ongoing. So if you have fast internet, you win. If you have slow internet, like me, you're fucked. Chaos Dot Lich into Bleed Spear. Oh, first Lich, and then... Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Deepest Tower. What else was low life again? Finality. Fuck. Did they say they changed passives around Huntress? Tree? Huntress starts here, right? So they probably mean this part, right? Hopefully they don't mean this part. Oh, dude, I hope this is in the game. Because it's gonna make any build in the game absolutely fucking crack with damage if this is in the game still after the update. In the combination with low life shit. Only first section triangle. Oh, this right here. You can download the patch early as usual. Let's rage. I hope so too, dude. Slow internet here, dude. Jamie, I remember like it was yesterday when we were you and me were talking about our shit internet before the game launched for the patch, for our last patch. Have you seen 90% ingenuity prices? Oh, they crash. That's good, man. That's good. I plan to use ingenuity, so I hope it gets nuked. I kept point just for the first section for Crimson Assault. I see. Back in action. 45 blood. What is this? Oh, leech stuff. Ingenuity is 5 to 10 mirrors. What? Ingenuity is 5 to 10 mirrors. Why? I'm able to sell both of mine. What the hell? Nah, you're trolling, dude. Ain't no way, Buddha. Ain't no way. Finish a blow, star align, deepest tower. I save this shit. I need to make a build. I need to make a video today. Let me take a look, dude. Check the trade side because they nerfed hard. If you have ingenuity, oh, because it's the old version. Dude, am I gonna sell mine? Hold on. Because I have a few, I think. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Damn, what the fuck? Because I think I have 2 with 80%. Yeah, but 90% goes for 5 to the mirror. Yeah, I don't wonder. So we got the first one with 80%. Let me put this here. In ingenuity. Damn, I thought I had more of them. Maybe it's equipped on other characters. Characters. I actually sold one a couple days ago. Oh my god, dude. A Ripperoni. Let's go with Breach here. Need to go through every single one of them because this one doesn't have it. This is my Falling Thunder FT. I believe Thunder has. No, I'm using the low life one. Yeah. How did Monk get nerfed? So Invoker only got nerfed as an ascendancy with the spirit scaling from chess piece, and Tempest Bell got nuked. That's pretty much it, right, for Monk? Or did anything else get nuked? Falling Thunder got buffed. Falling Thunder is insane, even now. I don't think that thing that buffs. I'll take it. Oh, it's not here either. Oh man, I cannot wait to play Bone Storm. I'll probably revisit this bad boy. Invoker? Does he have one? No? Did I sell them all? Shady traits. Okay, right now. Hold on. Let me take a look, man. Let me log in. Let me log in, dude. Dude, I'm actually out of... Oh my days. That's not horrible. Yeah. Charge generation got nerfed because Combat Frenzy is getting got effed. You can get max endurance charge on the belt. This streamer guy doing it 24 hours? Yes, I am. It might be longer than that, T-Bone. It might be actually longer than that. Increased bonuses. Accurate rings. Let's go with 80%. How much is 80% ingenuity? 50 divines. What? You think you can do it? I've done it multiple times, dude. All of these times, when I did 24-hour stream, I ended the stream until after like 25 hours. And to reset the schedule, I was still awake for another 5 hours. So it was always 30 hours being awake. But yeah, 80% ingenuity is only 50 divines. I expected more. Death Rush, Emerald Ring, Biz Ring for Bleed Spear Beer. Let me take a look. Been here, saw it multiple times. Alex, my man. What I want to do though, after the stream of 24 or maybe more hours, I need to do a build video as a starter for Huntress. To obviously, you know, put in the war, get some views and whatnot. So, might be difficult. Sniperman named G and Ulf are built iffy. Yo, these guys, nah, man. He's built way iffy than me, dude. Solid and Sniper AMG. Small Private Island. Noise. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You know why? The main hub is here in like a little church, but everyone kind of uses that. So I went to make a little island action here. Made it in PoE1. Yo, Jamie with the super chat. My man, my guy. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like using the villa. I did use it too, the villa. I used it too at first, but I might still return back to it. I kind of like the throne there, which cannot really be fit here. But I kind of like this one. Next to water, right? Salvage bench. Alright, so I have one ingenuity that won't really do much. Anyways, let's get back. So you said Death Rush, right? Jamie Legend with the support. Thanks, man. Is that an onslaught ring? Holy, yeah. Even leech, accuracy, and evasion. Oh, dude. Legacy items are Akchem. True, man. True. I could probably make some big moolah, man. Big moolah on. Oh, I could have waited with Astramentis selling. It's probably higher in price as well. I had max roll. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. What else can we sell right now? Anything like getting like nerfed that we can sell right now? We could sell the stat stacking shit, right? Yo. Boys, I need a little snack. I'm dying here. Holy. Rings and helms will no longer have regenerate life grab. That's super sag, man. That's super sag because that was insane. Actually, hold on. Life regenerate is actually stronger, no? Because I'm playing a life regen build on my Sunder Infernalist, and these, for example, are fucking insane. These right here. So like you could use a cold beer. Ayo, for sure, Jamie, for sure. A series as well. Oh my god, I'm stacked on that, bro. But you cannot see it. Hold on, I'm boosted. Are you gonna sell it all right now? I don't plan on using the old legacy items here. Because I plan to do builds here, but not with the old stuff because that's irrelevant. Pillar of the Cage God, maybe Tamed Jewel, right? Especially this one. Oh, even the shields will be insane. Wait, what is this? Sylvan, let me take a look. Legacy House Pillar 2. Oh baby, sounds like we're feasting soon. Size and small, right. Oh yeah, it's the Soul Eater. Yeah, Soulbound. Yeah, Soul Eater will be insane on maps. That'll be crazy. That'll be crazy for sure. Alright, we have +1 melee skills corruption. Yo, big stonks. Moyer will sell as well. That's getting nerfed too. My god, man. Take a while to price this. Timeless maybe will get sold too because of the stuff. Is the price going to be higher now or later? That's the real question. Wait, where was I? Where was I? I'm happy my Temporalis will still let me blink with the cooldown. Oh yes, dude. If you have that, you are winning, son. Big artillery. Biggest legacy item? Yeah, true. Inner Asiri. Spirit. Energy shields. Speedweed. Anything else? Absolutely not. I guess that could be pretty much it, right? Maybe? I didn't put anything here. Oaksworn. This will have a life regen instead of spirit, right? This one hasn't changed. How about here? Any uniques? Jewels. Nope. Not really. No. Oh, price checking. Do I want to do that? Do I actually want to do it right now? I mean, sure. Do you know what? Sure. Please show me actually. Am I logged in if I click this? Ooh. Can't wait to see Blizzard's bullshit for next season. Yeah. This will be hard to price. I think it's too early to try to sell this. This is like the updated price. I think these prices will go harder on release, no? Further than just now. One honey. Play for a couple of weeks probably. Yeah, I tried the PTR, Jamie, and I don't know. I might try it out off stream for a bit of fun, but we'll see. They'll go higher, right? I think so too, dude. I think so too. All right, let me try in despair right now because I had a 99 Astromendis. No. With quality, it was higher. What was it like? 114? Eh? Perfect life strength with Mark Rum. Only 10D. Oh, that was a month ago, yeah. What's up, Lucas? What's up, mate? Wait, is 115 the lowest with was I 124? I sold mine for 420 divines. Oh, 20% of 100 is 120. This is the max roll. So I had 119. I think I sold it for the same price then. Could be sold for more though. No, this is the higher one. Yeah, GG. Didn't change much? Yeah, not really. Not really. How about this bad boy? Brr. 2 Ds for this? No shot, dude. No shot. Engineers 88. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Someone told me it's like couple mirrors now. Couple mirrors. Things. Wait, what is it again? What does it say? What does it translate to? I kind of forgot. Vision, what's up, big dog? Pop it in your shorts always, man. That's me, bro. I've played every patch since preseason. I might as well. Yeah, me too, Jamie. I did the same, dude. I did the same. Bonus. Thank you. Bonus of rings. No. Increased a bonus. Thank you, sir. 88, yeah? Holy dude, what the fuck? I only have 80%, man. God damn. You can get over 90%? Are you serious? I totally forgot about this. And then the mirror at the mirror area, 97%. All right, dude. Yeah, 98. That's what I'd say, dude. 20 mirrors. Someone who is duping these currencies, shilling like a mad villain, right? All right. How about the shield though? Did this go up in price now? Let's go the last 3 hours, maybe. No, not really. 15. That's a 66. 666. I'm at 629. Nah, I think it's too early. I think these prices will pick up in price later, no? When the thing releases. There is none, right? But does anyone even have 20 mirrors? That's crazy. Yeah, just people that do, man. Normally not as bad when you get into the actual scenes though. My biggest gripe has always been class balance. Me too, Jamie. No, it's actually fun. Even the last league or last season 7 was fun. I liked it, man. On my leap quake barb, on my leap quake barb, not leap quake, lunging strike. Against darkness definitely changed. I think so too. And 3 to 1 now, nothing. No. Yeah, it's just one. Perfect. And 98 ingenuity was 2 mirrors last week. Now it's 10 mirrors. Holy. Used to go for 2 though. That's kind of insane as well, I would say. Yeah, I think I'll wait with these items reselling or selling them when the time comes. That's wild though. Let us finish the video. Still haven't seen it all, right?
Like increased area of effect or the ingenuity support to scale uptime of skills like this, and you know, look at their coverage and all that. I used this little fishy bro for quite a long time and I was pretty happy with him tagging along to shock enemies, just doing his job. Much later on I tested a beast that had a healing pulse and I was really impressed with how much healing it did. It was like a really powerful flask effect and it happened pretty often. That pulse also suppresses enemy healing too, so it'll deal with any like regions and annoying stuff like that, and of course you can reduce the cooldown and things like that on it too. So as this is a companion, which is a new type of minion effectively, you're limited to just one companion, so one tamed beast, and you will also have to choose between this or the rower, as that's also a companion, the rower mount, unless that is you pick up the new trusted kinship keystone that lets you have one of each. I didn't get to test the rower sadly, as it was a bit higher level in a spirit gem, so I couldn't just get my hands on one. It could be a little bit tricky for a while there. That keystone does come with a defensive downside, but that's probably because of things like the new loyalty companion support skill that shifts 10% of the damage you take to your companion, so that's really nice as well, along with just like the utility of companions, I suppose. So I don't know how worth it that keystone will be. 30% loss of evasion is not great, but we'll see what sort of utility these two things bring, and if you just can't live without a rower and a tamed beast, then you may well want to pick that one up. Tamed Beast overall is frankly nuts. I can't believe the work GGG has made for themselves with this and Spectres to just test and tune every single monster ability and rare modifier and all that. There's just like a limitless amount of options for beast companions and rare modifiers here. And I've only really been thinking about things like utility.
Or I don't know, he just had 28 stacks of rage and it kind of looked like Z DPS. That's kind of insane, dude. Is it going to be that this hard?
Like auras and ground effects and healing pulses. I'm not sure if there's also going to be some decent damage potential
maybe
with
on
these
purpose,
things too,
yeah.
or other status effects that can be done by certain specific creatures that do something that does something we don't ever even thought about up to this point. It's going to be a fun experience of looking at all of the beasts you encounter and just being like, I wonder if that's going to be something I should get. There's also plenty of support on the tree to scale them, and a damage cluster down in the Huntress area even lets you scale both your companion damage and yours with the same nodes, reminiscent of
I mean, that's actually not bad right here. Skill speed, no multipliers, gotcha. Yeah.
minion damage, notable from
Increases in reductions to companion damage. This is like using the trench timber, no? Let me take a look. Trench. Oh, this is attack speed. That's pretty insane, dude. I mean, it's pretty far, but if you can get this anointed on like amulet or get the gem, Megalomaniac was it? I think. No, it wasn't. I don't know now. With this passive dude.
From PoE 1. And to be honest, this looks good even without a companion.
Because there is a lot of like, this is pretty good too. Very good. There are a lot of damage nodes for minions near warrior, I believe. Minion damage. Oh, right here. Yeah. 25. Another here, dude. Holy, you got 2 clusters here. Warrior could be insane for that. Not gonna lie. I think.
For like those...
Smith of Kitawa. Manifest weapon. My dream. Build. It's come true. Easy.
You know, those builds that have damage types that are a little bit harder to scale, like bleed and poison. On the topic of spirit skills, Caltrops is a spirit skill that drops 3 Caltrops whenever you dodge roll. They deal a little bit of physical damage and maim on hit. I was a bit disappointed though to find out that they don't work with disengage. I know disengage isn't dodge roll, but it kind of works in much the same way, and I half hoped that it would. Disengaged Caltrops would have been really fun and maybe want to use this a bit more. It's a pretty low impact skill, to be honest. Maim is just easy to get elsewhere. Even just like the maiming strike notable in the Huntress area is like right there on the main path, and it's kind of good for damage anyway. It does have some cute details, like the damage scales with thorn scaling, and since they're a projectile, I guess you could use scattershot, which I didn't think to test at the time. And if you're scaling hazards for a spearfield build, then there's some synergy there, but overall I only really see this getting some niche use for the just trade-off of using this instead of another spirit skill. I think there's other better options for most builds, right? I like the idea, but it seems kind of hard to justify, I think, in most builds, unless there's some like nice utility from certain supports or items that I'm missing. I'll probably look like an idiot when it's discovered that there's some super easy giga-busted combination here that everyone ends up using. Prove me wrong. On to level 11 gems. The first of the 2 level 11s we have our Elemental Sundering, which is a build-around elemental attack designed to detonate, freeze, ignite, and shock on enemies or corpses. Just a note, this gem was a bit unfinished here, playable, but it was missing effects and such, so we'll only take a brief look at it.
Emit pulse that consumes shock on your enemies, allies, and corpses. Isn't there a way you can inflict a perma shock? Oh my god, dude. Look. Overcharge. Shocks caused by supported skills are reflected back to you. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, would that really make sense if you already apply a shock on the target? Pulse itself deals no damage, but each element consumed. Oh, right, dude. Holy dude. Okay. Thoughts? Kind of depends on what the damage will be like, right? Lightning Spear or Shock Lance into Elemental Sundering. How does it work with Shock Ground then? It does apply Shock the first time. You consume it. What then? Interesting though. Because you could apply this on, yeah. It would be funny if it would damage you as well, because it consumed from you. Now that's why it says from allies. So probably from yourself. Or does it even... Maybe it doesn't count from yourself, does it?
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
On top,
That's
baby.
why he's the GOAT!
Goat on top.
GOAT!
Was a bit unfinished here, playable, but it was missing effects and such, so we'll only take a brief look at it. The skill does no damage with the initial pulse, but the pulse detonates any statuses in the area, basically. The explosion damage ranges from very high on frozen enemies to lower on the shocked and ignited ones, since, you know, those are easier to apply ultimately. Ground effects do work with this as well, so you can detonate them, or more specifically, like a shocked ground, the shock that it applies to an enemy can be detonated. And that shock ground, if it's still there, will just reapply that after a short delay. The real potential for this one seems to be if you have some nice like proliferation style effects or lots of lingering ignites and such on corpses, so that you can get a lot of overlapping explosions to blast down rares and big packs, but it's kind of hard to judge how good this one's going to be. The use case is a bit unusual in that it requires you to apply ailments to many enemies to do much with it. And in most cases, if you're doing that, the enemies are going to be dead. And unless there's a bunch of enemies in that same place and then you can detonate the corpses, you're not really going to need to use it a lot of the time, which was ultimately the case for me while leveling. But I'm not ready to write this skill off, as I think there will be some strong uses for it. It seems like one of those skills that someone's going to figure out how to break the game with. The other level 11 skill is Whirlwind Lance, which is a thrown spear that creates whirlwinds. Same as Whirling Slash. Whirlwinds are kind of their own separate secondary skill effect.
This is a cool skill, dude.
Too. The Lance is
That's a cool skill. It's the opposite of the normal whirlwind assault. You throw it and just enter the bracket.
Own separate secondary skill effect, and this creates them too. The Lance is a simple but somewhat hard-hitting spear throw. If it
Whirlwind Lance into Thunderous Leap. Thoughts?
Kills something, it creates a stage 3 whirlwind straight up, normally just stage 1. And it'll also consume a frenzy charge if able to create a stage 3 whirlwind. So you've got two ways of doing that there. A big difference between this and Whirling Slash, besides being a ranged attack, is that you can throw and boost whirlwinds up stages still, but you can also create up to 5 separate whirlwinds in different locations if you position them far enough away from each other. The whirlwinds work a little differently here too. These whirlwinds collapse and explode not when you leave them, since you're not even in them to begin with, but when you actually enter them for the first time. So you can place them and then dash in, maybe for a melee attack or something, to explode them. It's the opposite of Whirling Slash, which detonates when you leave them. It seems like both Barrage and Scattershot could work with this, but I didn't get a chance to test this skill too much. I'm guessing it means that if you threw 3 spears or if you barraged, you would be effectively always creating stage 3 whirlwinds, which could be good. Overall, it's kind of...
What I think is happening in all this footage for these skills is he did not link any skill gems to this. That's why it feels like ZDPS and weak, just for the footage.
A tough skill to judge. It seems like it has pretty good potential, and you can of course use it as a combo piece to create whirlwinds to empower your twisters at range, which might be the primary use case maybe. Level 12 skills are typically the big cooldown or payoff finisher style skills, and that's certainly the case here. The first is Wind Serpent's Fury. It's the only melee spear attack I believe that uses frenzy charges. The rest are all ranged attacks. On use, it thrusts your spear forwards and consumes all frenzy charges to create a twisting wind serpent per frenzy charge consumed. The thrust itself is a slow but pretty heavy hitting attack with built-in knockback, and each serpent also hits and knocks back enemies as well, with increased distance against unique enemies, which is kind of necessary as often unique enemies are just not very pushable. This skill...
What are these stacks, man? On all the footage, he has these stacks. What is this? Anyone else? Lamatos.
Is designed to push things that you can't normally push. If you do manage to push a smaller enemy into a bigger one, or any enemy into a wall, then the skill also creates a shockwave that deals extra damage in an area. And I imagine scaling, knockback range, and things like that are probably going to be where this skill starts to really shine, especially in tight maps where you can get a lot of enemies to kind of just smash into each other and then smash into a wall for a whole bunch of shockwaves. Probably going to be very satisfying. It's really hard to see the potential here from just the footage of me testing it briefly, but I think in, you know, the right build, that especially something that's able to generate frenzy charges consistently, we're going to see, like, I don't know, builds one-shotting bosses with this by just bullying them into a wall. Since this has no cooldown, you can probably use it really often as well. So as long as you can just keep those frenzy charges going, you can keep blasting snakes all over the map. It's likely very much a build-around skill, and probably a pretty good one, I suspect. Spear of Solaris is the final skill, and it certainly stands out. Quite delightfully over the top indeed. Spear of Solaris is a 30-second cooldown, sustained AoE projectile skill. You throw indeed.
Pulses vertically and creates expanding ignitic round. Modifiers to number of proj, fire do not apply to this skill. Get Meister with the follow. Thank you very much, my man. Doing pretty good, Basim. Doing quite alright, my man. Waiting for the release of Path of Exile 2 big leak and big patch.
Spear of Solaris is a 30-second cooldown, sustained AoE projectile skill. You throw a spear into the air while jumping backwards, and after a moment the spear lands for a heavy hit of damage that cannot be evaded. Then a big old orbital beam from the sun fires down and pulses fire damage rapidly for 4 seconds. It also
what is the spear?
Beam from the
increase prot spear with this weapon 31%. Get this game today. Now I know that tomorrow I'll need to create a new character to play with friends. That's actually perfect timing because this game is changing quite a lot from tomorrow. So perfect, dude. Cheers.
The sun fires down and pulses.
Does it match with what's on the database? Swift Sphere? Oh. Oh, it's not here. Okay, so that's a new one. Maybe it's this one, they just renamed it, I think. Right? Right, boys. 1.6 attack speed? 1.6 on Sphere, dude. What do you mean? What is this? How much is a mace? Let me take a look, man. Quarterstaff is, I don't even know, actually, it doesn't show. Where is mace? Where is mace? I'm blind. Mace is 110. No, that's two-hander. One-hander mace is 155, 145. 145 is one-handed mace, and spear is 1.6. Okay, nice, GG. Make it make sense, man. Holy fuck. 1.6 is fucking insane. Not much faster? Oh, it is a lot faster, dude. The difference is 0.15. And that's a lot, dude. 0.15 difference is a lot. When I tested it on 200 maces, because there is quite a difference as well. Insane. What class would you recommend tomorrow? Amazon will be great. I stream on Twitch as well, yes. You can see it actually right here. It's my name on Twitch, Ulfhednar. But yeah, Amazon will be great. A Lich will be great. Smith of Gitava, especially that one for defenses. If you like to play melee, honestly, Smith of Gitava can play any build, so Pathfinder will be good as well. Deadeye Ranger will be good too.
Fire damage rapidly for 4 seconds. It also drops expanding burning ground with pretty high damage that gets stronger over time until it peaks right before expiring. So you can't add projectiles to do shenanigans with that.
Damage, bro.
And it also doesn't have a duration tag, so you can't kind of extend the duration of the beam. But as it is a cooldown skill, you can indeed use the second wind support to get down 2 of them for the trade-off of a longer cooldown, which I think is kind of a non-issue here, because if your plan is only really to use this at the start of a boss fight or something, then that's a pretty good choice. While it doesn't have a duration.
Also on the new chest piece that gives all herald skills for no spirit cost along with the unique gloves. The paint gloves, oh man, it's gonna be great. Heralds can't chain anymore, but despite that, I think heralds are still gonna be strong. So that chest piece will be really insane, especially with those gloves. And I had this is like a little screen with the gloves, painter's gloves, and also the calamity body armor, because you will get an absolute giga leech, right? On top of all that, I mean, you will have insane with infusions as well. It's ridiculous. It will be strong.
Tag, the burning ground, should still be supportable with the spoiler, I suspect. That'll need testing.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
it's got some pretty big damage
bro.
on that burning ground, so it could really be worth it to have that stick around for longer. Generally speaking, with big cooldown skills like this, the question is always just whether you want to dedicate the skill slot and the supports that could go elsewhere to something that you can't use constantly. It's hard to say. I didn't feel like it was too worthwhile during leveling, and I had a lot of skills competing for my attention on the Huntress and on the spears in general, but it's got some really big numbers, so I'm sure it'll see some use in endgame. Honestly, its biggest downside is that it's just a bit too epic. You can't really see anything when you use it, especially if you use 2 of them. I have no idea what the boss is doing when it's getting beamed. So that's the skill overview done. I hope you enjoyed these early looks at the Huntress and the spear skills and mechanics. While not all of the skills clicked with me, many of them did, and really importantly, the fundamentals like parry, disengage, thunderous leap, and that whole melee range mix just felt really good to me. The Huntress and spears are a complex playstyle with lots of possible interactions to explore. You could honestly spend a season just messing with builds in this one archetype. I loved the explosive spear and storm lance combination for elemental, and the bleed skills felt really fun in general. I do really hope that bleed comes together, because I know the damage type as a whole had a lot of issues in 0.1, but hopefully here with a fair bit more support, it'll be worthwhile now, because that bleed playstyle is really appealing to me, and I want those skills to be
Dude,
good
Bleed
because
was
they
so
feel and
insane.
look really good. I think the safest choice is going to be the elemental approach with wind skills or frenzy spear throws. So I don't think you can go wrong with either of those if those look appealing to you. And Amazon overall as a class is really flexible because it's going to work with both elemental and bleed setups just fine. That crit scaling is a really good choice for those. I haven't decided which route I'll go with. Maybe after the patch notes, I'll see if bleed looks like it's going to be good enough as a whole because those skills and that playstyle seem the most fun and dynamic to me. I'm just a little bit concerned about single time.
That was good, man. That was good. Goddamn YouTube ads, man. Holy logos. You're welcome. Twitch mobile is better for you than YouTube. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know, man, what to start with on the ritualist. Like, I would like to make a starter build for ritualist too, but there's just not all the skills on the planet.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
No, you. See, there's just not all the skills on the Huntress, so I don't know which one to start with, because there is no Stormlands. I don't know what it does. Storm Spear is the only one. It hits enemy. It bursts firing bolts of lightning at multiple other enemies. It converts only 60% of fist to lightning, huh? Can someone explain me the line with shock enemies as though dealing 20% more damage? That means you have more chance to shock? Or do you deal more damage? Or is it just simply implying it puts a debuff on the target? Well, I don't know. This also looks interesting, Spearfield, on the screen, but I'm not sure if this is really usable. Shotgun maybe ability, if you reduce AoE. But he said it doesn't work, I think. Hello, Tien. Wow. You were here pretty late. Build done, I'm free, time to chill. Hey, yo, hold on. You linked the build before, right? My bad, coach. My bad, coach. Is this on SSF, you said? Ghost Dance went Dancer. You just went with like thingies, right? All changes? Okay. Can you please post the link in your chat for the website? Is it this one? Is this one which mean? So this is for my boy Soulbound who's gonna make a build. I think everyone wants the low life helm. 450, yeah, it's just disgusting, man. That 450%, man. It's like, wow. 450 is just disgusting for any build. Bleed Spear Amazon, right? Bleed Spear Amazon with some evasion here. I like this. I like that. Oh yeah, mobs gonna deal crit to you, so you're safe. Attack speed, accuracy, movement speed, evasion. I like you have some defensive stuff. Oh, this is insane. This passive is insane. What the f? Okay. What? Wild. Brother, that's wild. This is so good. This is literally made for Amazon. Or like, yeah. Faster than 1%. Yeah, I'm liking this, dude. I'm liking this. I like this a lot. Alright. He'll go energy shield as well. Or just that headpiece. Sure evasion, but yeah. Attack speed here. Attack speed evasion. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, you are super tanky with this one, dude. You're super tanky with this one. The combo is the combo with evasion and energy shield. I'm a big fan. It's just good support. It's not only like passive tree, but also the active like auras, right? These two are crazy good. 1 second, 1 second. What up, you? Are they nerfing everything? Basically, they are. But actually, melee and Titan is getting buffed quite a lot. So my builds, my top builds that I played, Earthquake and Earth Shatter, they both got buffed quite a lot. So yeah. Close to 5 attack per second. Remaining points for new nodes. I even have some few more. What level is this? Oh, I see. Probably pick up the crit damage nodes north. So good. He's not doing a crit though on this build, on bleed build. I don't think crit is good either on build, on bleed. You would need way too many nodes for crit, like in here. You would need some stuff in here too for crit. And these are pretty good too. No more melting screens while teleporting, or is it just making it so you don't one-shot all bosses as the meta? Both, actually, both. Temporalis is getting nerfed. Trample toe interactions with one-shotting with shield wall, stuff like that is getting nerfed. All of it is getting nuked, man, which is good. Heralds are getting nerfed in the sense that they cannot chain anymore, but I think the heralds are still gonna be crazy, dude. 50% crit is fine. 50% from tree alone? Wait, what? How? Where? 50% is more than enough. That's actually insane. Without like investing, I mean. I got bored because every boss was the same. Yeah, this will be different, man. They are basically changing the game from scratch, if you will. So we will be learning everything new, kind of. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Exceed accuracy is great. Oh, that's insane. The thing is, they removed 12 jewel sockets. Do you think they will just replace these jewels with like just normal attributes there? When does it go live? Oh, you cannot see the timer, but it should be 19 hours, 19 minutes, my man. 19 hours or 20 minutes. Evasion on maps is more AQ, more crit. Oh yeah. With the Hobble, especially the right? That's why, that's what Ziggy said, you have more crit on maps with Hobble and whatnot. Zero evasion maps is more accuracy. On the other side, 12 sockets on other level. Wait, on this? They said on this level? Adorned, locked out, dude. Did I miss it during the thingamajiggy? I see. That's no issue then. Although that was my source of jewels basically on like Titan builds. Not gonna lie. But is it all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no! Damn, dude, I used all those as my jewels like sources. That's batch. That's pretty batch. So if I'll be doing the earthquake or the explosion stuff, detonation in here, I'll get no jewels. Holy. Crimson Assault's every bleed aggravated? Crimson Assault. Am I missing it? I haven't seen it, I think. No, seen that. Base duration 1 second, so you want high APS. Oh, it will be new node? Really? Crimson Assault. Dude, I totally missed this. What the hell? That tree looks nuts. Dude, vision, it's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. To do the southeast. Ranger, Huntress, the star location. Causes bleeding in the inflicted rate and base bleeding duration to be 1 second. Base bleeding to be 1 duration? I mean base bleeding. But that's fine, you can scale this higher, right? That's actually good. That's the downside, right? That's good. Branching out, dude. Yes. Yes. Evasion is good, ban him. Wait, who said evasion is bad? PoE2 news. Oh, we're getting Twitch drops. Yo, bros, look at this shit. You guys ready? Watch. 84% evade just from tree. Oh, that's insane, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I like the notes you picked for evasion. Like you have a lot of notes for bleed or like damage and then evasion.
This noble Asmerian deer has a deep connection to the spirit and is an ideal companion for huntresses and others alike. It comes equipped with a reserve of spares and a buckler if you are ever in need. Purely cosmetic, of course. When approaching waypoints and checkpoints, the Asmerian runes on the deer will glow to act as a wayfinder on your journey throughout Rayclast. Embrace the hunt and show your trophy kill for all others to see with the Hunter's Trophy back attachment. A true hunter or huntress masters the way of the hunt from all cultures of Rayclast, even the Marraketh. Use these tactics by equipping your trusty rower mount with the durable armor of the Marraketh Honor Guard. You can earn all of these in-game cosmetics by watching any Twitch channel in the Path of Exile 2 category. Just tune into your favorite streamer for the required duration after the release of Dawn of the Hunt.
That's sick, boys. You know, I'll be out here trying to get you all the skins. That's a huge login, boys. That's a huge login angle right here. I love this. God damn. Okay. They cooked, man. They cooked. More nerfs, Bear. Can I see them? 3 hour. But for today is, if I see that right, stream with Wolf for drops and tomorrow grind. Which hold on, bro. Hold on, holy dude. That bad, huh? It's that bad, dude. Week 1 drop is the bad, and then week 2. 3 hours first week, 3 hours seconds. That's good. So wait, what is this pet again? What is it doing?
The Asmerian runes on the deer will glow to act as a wayfinder on your journey throughout Rayclast. Embrace the purely cosmetic waypoints and check. When approaching waypoints and checkpoints, the Asmerian runes on the deer will glow to act as a wayfinder on your journey throughout Rayclast.
But what does that mean?
Embrace the.
He will just have better skin, better drip, right? My boy will be dripped out over here. That here is sick, man. Dude, let me make a post real quick in my stream elements. Stream elements, login today. Gadget to the wisp. Oh damn! Holy, that looks insane. That looks insane. That looks okay. Let's go. Let me update the command for Twitch drops. Twitch drops. Drops. What do we go for here? What does it say? Pay to win, bad game uninstall right here, dude. Pay to win for sure, dude, for sure. 2 weeks of Twitch drops starting from 12 p.m. April 4th. Let's go. Would this work? Yeah. Let me add the title real quick to get some people in here. And the what's it called? The command on Twitch, I mean on Discord, actually worked, so that's good. Work, yes. Yo, Moody Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, big dog. Thank you. Exclamation Tigana. If I had a real life picture of you, I'll definitely put it out there, bro. I'll put it out there, my man. Holy looking. I need to put in the 10% zoom option for my blind ass. Wait, you can do that? I think. Yeah, I think you can do that. Break on. Break on. Los Brecanos. Yeah. New drops, not enough nerfs, log out. Log in or log out. How do I see all the spear skills, man? Ready to be pulling my hair while dying over and over. Oh man, we're gonna die so many times. SSF sucks big one. Where can I upload that? New Mike Kills dot support ledge build for group tomorrow, gonna be insane. You could get 2? Holy dude, holy. See, you get to know your skills and everything, man. I'm still in blind. You have to mouse wheel, Jamie. If you just mouse wheel in, but you're in console though, right? Let me just put this as a pinned comment. Manually. Toxic. Alright, where does he show the shock lens and whatnot? Sure. Great video, mom, by the way. Great video on this. Okay, he actually did put. Disengage, twister, pursuit, explosive lightning spear. YouTube ads, man. Look out, boys. So this is the one. Single grab of a spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt proj at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Consumes a frenzy, possible to cause a main spear to split into multiple. Do I need frenzy for this though? Ah, fucking do, man. 50% more damage. God damn it. The death is gonna be real tomorrow. Yeah, you're on Xbox. Anyone knows how to zoom in on console? UE to start it was pretty rough with many people. Did you both? How do we get frenzy charge? You freeze, pin, or electrocute, right? Right, boys! Dude, tactician with this. Oh man, let's go. Lightning spear tactician. I wish you could convert power charges to frenzy charges, but no. You convert power charges to fucking endurance. Look out, dude. You can zoom in by sitting closer. So, what a bushwhack boots, man. Bushwhack. This is for frenzy, right? If you pin. Can you still shock though? Wait, that's physical damage. That's dog shit, man. That's trash. Rereading patch notes right now. Every time I see an ice skill being nerfed, I read Jung Roan has been nerfed. That's why I go Scale Sledge. Combat Frenzy still works. Yeah, but I also nerfed Combat Frenzy. They doubled the amount of like the frequency it giving you frenzy charges, like from 2 seconds to 4 seconds. So you'll have to wait. I got it kinda. I guess mark on hit, I guess, could give you frenzy charge, right? But so I would have to have Hand of Chayula with my Hunter's Mark. I don't know about that, bro. That's a slowest weapon swap and animation, man. I don't know about that. He has done something, but Mark is not the spell, is it? They really hate charges generation, man, for real. They introduced so much stuff with this new class or skills around frenzy charging, but the generation got nerfed and it's just not in the game, dude. I don't know. I mean, sure, single target Mark is good, and then you can do, yeah, I guess it's doable, but it's just too much shit around it, man. In order to get the combat frenzy, you need just unique items, right? You need the Brotherhood ring for freeze or 3 dragons, but then you need flat damage. I mean, flat fire, either through Darkness Jewel, which is a unique jewel, or flat fire damage on rings and gloves, or you can get it through the boots that pay physical damage pins, but this is no physical damage, so it would not pin. I don't know. This is dog shit. And also Mark on hit is for crits too, man. Holy dude. Holy logout. Attack damage is nice on this bad boy though. Or I just ignore frenzy charge generation for the damage. Because I feel like the frenzy, or like especially frenzy, the charge generation on some of these skills will be more of a waste of time than if you just dish out attacks, not worrying about generation on frenzy charges. Do you know what I mean? The time it takes you to generate charges to get 50% multi here could be worse and not worth. Do you know what I mean? Instead of like having giga skill speed and scaling damage and go hard, right? Falling Thunder is different. Falling Thunder, you get the you swap on weapon set 2 and you get basically like this in game, right? Am I on flicker? You do this. Wait. Oh, I don't have stats for it. Ah, shoot, man. Ah, shoot. But it would basically, because I can't equip that. Equip that. Yeah, you can just use Profane Ritual on these on your own mobs. You don't even need anything around. You get a bunch of power charges. You can Falling Thunder. That's easy. But this for Frenzy is not, man. But that's a good skill. I will probably start with this because that's an early ability, right? Wait, we saw the screen. We saw the screen shot of abilities, right? I think. Where did we see that? It was in the interview with Jonathan. Oh, where did Micro post it? Yo, Lau, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. No, let me try finding it through here. Rage on my Lich setup. You give rage on your Lich setup? What? What do you mean? Irritated, what's going on, my man? What up, what up? That's Exile. Bit later on, but I do give rage. That is perfection. Oh, that's actually perfection. Can I wait for the patch? Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. You're going through the changes as well, dude. Was it here? Oh yeah. Lightning Spear is level 3 gems. So early on, I will just level with, I think, Twisters and Disengage or Explosive Spear. This could be good too. Explosive Spear. It's got a short duration to detonate, right? Oh my god. Rage Gaming and Majestic videos. You probably know Majestic from D4 back in the days, right? I know, I do. There was gonna be fire. Sounds more like hiya. You know, frequent, but it's here. It's there. Perfect, dude. How do you generate it? Actually decided to not even check patch notes. Won't be surprised for more from uniques and supports. I mean, those, well, yeah, that's good, man. That's a good one. Irritated, that's a good one. Best way. Holy. 19 hours to go, boys. 19 hours to go. Primal Strike, is it lightning? Yo! Is Primal Strike's lightning ability, guys? Do you see it? What if that's the shit, man? Holy. Like it has to be. Because everything, we have everything so far is we need like melee attacks, right? Or like most hits, specific elements are melees too. Such as Whirling Slash, Rapid Assault, Bloodhunt, I mean Rake is melee. So Primal Strike sounds like, holy shit, dude. Sigan Sorcery, this right here, dude. That's how you get the rage. It's Sigan Sorcery. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, Primal Strikes sound like a login angle. Font of Rage though? Awesome, dude. If you had to watch a Majestic video for 24 hours over a PC cases fire, what you doing? Probably shoving a double barrel in my mouth and just sending it, my guy. That's my angle. Tempest, you're what you doing with the build, with the video, I mean, not with the video, but with the builds tomorrow? What you starting as? Smith of Kitava still angle? Dude, I wanna see Primal Strikes so bad. But Primal Strikes wasn't shown because it was not in the game when he was playing it, right? But it's gotta be a lightning spell skill. Double barrel login, dude. Probably Smith. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I would also like to try Smith, but I'm torn on Ritualist, man. I'm doing blood sacrifices almost every week here in my apartment, so I feel like Ritualist angle. Smith is probably the easiest to pick your skill. True, true, because you can play anything on that bad boy. For real. For real. And I think Manifest Weapon, if you can do it with Spear, dude. Oh, what's going on, Yigit? Is Flicker Monk still good? Yes, Flicker is amazing. There is no changes for it at all. The only thing that is changing, getting nerfed, is the Tempest Bell, but we don't use it on Flicker Strike anyway, so we're Gucci, man. Flicker is good. As a matter of fact, I'm logged on my Flicker right now in the background. Try Thorns Smith. Yeah, I feel like Thorns might be an angle, to be honest. They have show, I mean, they kind of gave it up with like the support with Caltrop scaling from Thorns and the other one, support gem. Retaliate could be used for Thorns, but Magma, Thorns could be good. Jesus fucking Christ. No worries, my man, no worries, no worries. But this is basically player base right now in PoE 2. They are in huge denial, maybe already in anger. Denial and anger. Tomorrow, when the patch starts, bargaining, because they will be PogChamping how everything plays out. Then it's depression, because they cannot one-shot 2 screens. And then they'll just accept. Because that's the only thing they have left. What up, Grace? What is this about? We are talking about the new patch tomorrow. Resets, changes, buffs, nerfs. Blood sacrifice for more RNG. Yeah, Jamie, you know it, man. You know it, you know it. I feel like Blood will be the spotlight, man. Herald of Blood is just insane. Crossbow Herald of Blood bleed build. Damn! God damn! Crouch can split from hitting with terrain. Holy. PoE Doomers in nutshell. I was PoE Discord the other day and they were arguing why Huntress has dreadlocks. Oh man, this community never disappoints, man. Holy fuck. If you cosplay Huntress, you need dreadlocks. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What's your plan for the new league? I will be playing Ritualist Huntress. I like the ring slot +1. Even through Ingenuity Nerf, I like they added Charm. What I think is gonna be insane on Ritualist, personally, I'll show you something, okay? So they're adding unique charms. Hold on, I need to get the Ritualist, what's it called? I need to get the Ritualist Ascendancy here. real quick. So basically, you can get charms on demand in here. Instant consume max mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges, yes? So, getting a bunch of supports for charms through ingenuity, you can proc non-stop a charm like this bad boy that gives you permanent onslaught. This one right here, the Fall of the Exile charm, right? Non-stop onslaught. And that's only one we know of, right? Or the second one is like fire damage charm here. So we don't know what the others do. They could be insane. So having a quality of life like that on the ritualist with this is insane. Besides the +1 ring and besides the ingenuity here that also supports amulets, I really like to stack life on jewelry. And if you can get flat life on rings, on breach rings that reach 40% equality, so I'm guessing you can get like 130 life, 150 life on each ring, on top of flat life and percentage life on amulet. We might be looking at 5-digit life, man, unless they nerf a lot of life on gear. Charms on demand, you can do RF and PoE that way. I mean, true, could be. Could be. Was lurking for 2 hours, got 0% progress and drops, Kamast. There are no drops, Avsky, right now. If you want to take a look, right here, my man, they are active tomorrow. He's trolling. Oh, look it! Where do I get one? Xena, dude. I grew up watching her. Hercules and Xena, man. Those were like 2 top notch. But this haircut goes crazy, man. Holy. Where's that whip, though? God damn! Or shield. Do I cosplay in that while playing a Huntress? Buy one too for hills. Where holy the legendary Rob with the raid. My guy, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. What's up, raiders? How was the stream? Hope you enjoyed it. Let me give you a shout out. But my dudes here already know Rob, the legend from D4. What's going on, dude? What's going on? What's your plan, Rob? What's your plan for tomorrow? Hero, rip ears. Was it too loud? Oh, was it too loud? New unique synergy. How do we know how to get it? Do we know how to get it? This one? Nah, we don't. There is no nothing data mined because the patch is nowhere to be downloaded right now. It's not out yet, so we cannot, or no one can download data mine anything. Nerf feast, they weren't kidding. Huntress for you? Nice, man. Warrior, yeah, I'm torn too, man. I'm torn too. Like, I'm going Huntress as well, but that Kitama light looks very good. I'm gonna go Ritualist, I think, because we plan to play in a squad of 4 people overall, so I'll go Ritualist for sure. I was just explaining that besides the ring and the baby ingenuity, I'm a big fan of the charm here, because you can get stuff like this charm, which gives you onslaught on demand, right? You can have this non-stop active. Same here, squad for the win. Hell yeah, dude. Because before I played kind of solo, I didn't like it. I want to get more people involved. Hey, no peace with the follow. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, sir. Cena was badass. True, my man. True. Same here, yeah. Group gonna be fun for sure. We tried to level as a 3-man. I mean, the boss scaling in campaign is kind of brutal. It's kind of rough, but we are planning to do it in 4-man squad. I don't really know. Met a group of bugs at the start where we couldn't even... Oh yeah, true. I remember that. A lot of disconnects and everything, especially in like trial and whatnot. What do you think of Rarity Nerf? Very good, man. Very good. I want to go as far and say the Rarity Nerf is not even enough. Scaling is insane. Yeah. Just watched your Kitava build ideas video. Any change to that you can think of now that patches are released? Not really, actually. Grace, not really. The build I recommended on Kitava was Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame, no nerfs, I think. They only like... Actually, it's like kind of like buff, if you will. But not at all. For Kitava, you can play anything. So... You can play... Since Sunder got buffed, Rolling Slam, you can play those on Kitava as well. Rogue Exiles and Cruel Act 1. Oh, baby. It's gonna be insane. L take on Rarity, bro? Whoa. You know, Vyovsky, because Warrior struggled early on with gear, like defenses alone. So it was kind of impossible to put Rarity on the gear. So everyone was just happy running around gear Rarity. Warrior was like, you know. But at the same time, that was before I knew that Chaos is good for currency making, which I could have used. Oh my god, D2 bats. Rarity completely gone? Nah, rarity is just nerfed. It's not gone, just nerfed. Not that much though. Nerfed as in like on items, they lower the values. As you can see here on tablets, for example, it's lowered as well. Not by much though. We got rarity on the unique items getting lowered at 2. Again, not by much. What else we have here? Soul Cores. Oh yeah, you can no longer get Soul Cores with rarity. And they also lowered the shield that gives you like extreme amounts of like percentage. Spear and Buckler Scum is 1. Nope. You can so what me and some of the boys on the stream will do, Nopis. So let me take it here. There's this passive that gives you 25% multiplicative skill speed if you have nothing in offhand. So we plan to use only 1 spear in main hand and that's it. So yeah, you can equip both separately. Surprise Rage Gaming doesn't have a meta tier list video. Dude, tier list. Dude, tier list, man. Holy. We had a possibility of getting 300 raids easily. 1 to 150 is still needed like before. All the nerfs, obscurity is done on rarity. Let's make rarity gear, which is the yeah, for sure. Mirror prizes. You're right. Yeah. And I guess rarity is not as bad, man. Not as bad. Because you kind of need like you say, 100 to 150 and that's fine. I think. Methinks. Selling out the secret spear tech. I mean, Ziggy D also said it in his video. So like, where's my cut? Don't worry, man. No one trusts us. So bomb. We are just low fishies here, man. We are just little low bobs here. No one will listen to us. We're good. Don't worry. No matter what, you still need 100, 150, but now you'll be paying mirror prices to get it. Normal player getting butt effed by Tyrone. Yeah, not wrong, dude. Not wrong. Not wrong. If you play Trade League, well, in SSF that counts too, actually. Never mind. Ziggity, where's my cut, man? True. Nobody talk about helical rings and simplex amulets, which is kind of surprising because that's a big thing in PoE 1, right? You're right. I haven't heard a single mention about that since they showed it. Wait, lightning bolts? He didn't show them, right? Rape. 10 mana, 127% attack damage at level 3 is pretty decent, I would say. Me, Robin, Headman, and Damo were planning on doing private league, running only between us, sort of thing. Yeah, we also had that idea. Between friends. Chaos might be ass now though. Adorn is bad. Soul Core's Askapa is dead. I mean, that's true, man. That's true. Yeah, goddamn, you're kind of right. But I mean, the max mana is still there. Life as well. Resistances, Chaos Res. Crit damage. Crit damage will be very sought out. I think it's gonna be fine. Tier lists are too biased. Yeah, I was just joking, dude. I was just joking. Yo, Mutazor, thanks for the follow. Freeze now builds up of roughly slower enemies that long will change. Oh yeah, the freeze buildup is a huge nerf. I also believe it's same for, was it electrocute non-players? Does this translate to slower electrocute on monsters, or am I tripping? What is a non-player? That's a monster, right? Monster. True, freeze skills got bonus freeze buildup to counter this nerf. Sigma just got shot as well. Now that Temporalis isn't perma-blinking, no one's chasing it. I think it's still gonna be good though. It's still gonna be good. Troton asks, what is your favorite act in PoE 2? I will start. It gotta be Act 1, dude. Reminds me of Diablo 2, the first act. I love that. Wonder how much you can counter it. Yeah. With freeze build-up, I think freeze will be fine. It's a huge nerf, but I think freeze will be still fine. Also pin here. Act 1 is the best for sure. Yeah. The dark setting and everything's just too good. Act 1 and 4. I'll give you that, man. I'll give you that. Yes, sir. And yes, sir. Also, trial bosses finally getting put to normal life. No more double. No more double. Soul Eater will pop off, boys. Soul Eater Because here in PoE 2 version, it gives you skill speed, which is both cast speed and attack speed, but gives you less damage taken per stack. Woo! That's 50% less damage taken. What? And you can get the chest piece with Soul Eater right here. Sure, this is gonna be a level 39 unique. What? Could be a high-end unique dropping for Pinnacle Boss, but level 39, man? What am I seeing? Gone up 19%? Wait, there is a... Wait, the witch drops are alive? You're trolling, dude. You're trolling me. 12 p.m. April 4th, PDT. Nah, that's like... For me, that's in like 18 hours. Anyone else getting a Twitch drops active right now, chat? Apparently, Perfect Strike Nerf was quite light. Cannot wait to ramp through the axe with it. Dude, it's insane. The Perfect Strike Nerf is almost like nothing. It will chunk bosses still. I just did recently, I mean, according you saw the video, right? From the Kitava. That's insane. So easy. So easy. Stormlands. He goes just here. Not for you. If you live in New Zealand, you hacking, dude. Hafsky is the opposite of New Zealand. He's in the past. Wait.
This being a clear speed machine at endgame, especially if you can keep a steady supply of frenzy charges going for those empowered splits. Fangs of Frost is next up, a simple icy stab attack for. This throws a lightning spear with a boosted chance to shock enemies. The spear itself cannot pierce, fork, or chain or really do anything, but when it hits a target or a wall...
Send the SS. Could be a troll, dude, 100%. You're getting the... You're actually getting stage drops are live right now? That's insane. Hold on, I need to whip out my stream then. That's insane. I had no clue. I had no clue. Ooh, I cannot mute my window though. Mute site? Would mute site work? Not sure, I'm not using VPN and your PC don't have install. Nah, it should not work anyway because like time zones, like the drops are live globally, right? With all the changes, do you think this will slow down the feel of the endgame? Oh, no, I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. If anything, like the first tier 0 bosses, pinnacle bosses, got their HP halved, right? And in maps, now that we have Soul Eater chest piece, Huntress, I don't think so. At Quinn and Wolf both open while I was not PC. Heard people say Bleed got much better. You think that's just for like Deadeye? No, Bleed will be great for any ascendancy, because you can just run Spear, and Spear can be run even on Kitava, no problem. If anything, maybe because of Manifest Weapon, because Manifest Weapon will use your skills from the copied weapon if you can use it on Spear, and I think it's gonna be insane. 3.5 times Thorns build. Thorns build, let's go. Thorns where? It can trigger it, now we mentioned, and then. So I don't know. Let me see drops and rewards. Is that there? Is it there? But yeah, you can run the bleed anywhere. Maybe Warrior will be better because of its access to attack damage. Yeah, you are cheating, Afsky, because I don't have it here. The drops for a PoE 2. What the f? Check B notes. Damage increase to Thorns. Did I miss that? Hold on. Okay, I know about the stun that we're not able to do. Storm clusters. Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay. I missed this one. All right, Thorns will be a thing then. Oh shit! For the highest tier modifier, scaling down to unchanged for the lowest tier modifier. Oh damn! Physical Thorns damage. Interesting. Wasn't there one guy in Trade League made Thorn build work? I believe it was with magma shields, so I don't think it would work without that. I could be wrong though, maybe. Yeah, Thorns stones up then. I totally missed it. Yeah. I was too busy reading the crossbow buff here. Log in, dude.
It splits lightning bolts to enemies in a large area. Adding more projectiles doesn't affect that core spear, which is a running theme for these spear throws.
It's basic attack meta dispatch? Why do you think so?
But it does affect the split lightning bolts themselves, which are projectiles. The frenzied charge adds more splits and more damage overall, turning it into a bit of a clear speed beast. The splits have full lightning conversion as well, and even more chance to shock too, so particularly good for shocking them.
Wait, lightning spear does split from terrain, right? Not sure around it, or am I mistaken for a different skill? Yeah, Proch can split from terrain. You literally cast Frost Wall, and you just send lightning spear in it for a single target. Holy! Loki, you like the deer pad, but I wish for some true Nordic class to be present. Yeah, me too, man. Some Nordic theme and whatnot, I would love that too. Maybe with Marauder, eventually, hopefully. Think about leak starting your EQ build. Have you tried Pin on Earthquake? Can you play this as Smith? Yes, you can, 100%. So basically, Titan is pure damage and Kitama is pure defense. So it kind of depends on you. Trying very, very hard to avoid playing Stampede. Stampede is trash, man. Don't play it. I was brutally working on your Herald of Thunder if the room was daily damage. Hard to say because it was still one-shotting monsters around. So I'm not sure, Ladon. I'm not sure. It was still good though. It's the one-shot mobs. But Pin on Earthquake. I don't know why you would do that though. You could do it for the unique boots, but I don't see reason to. I'm going hunt. Yeah, I'll be doing ritualist. I'm doing blood sacrifices every day. Sorry, every weekend here in my apartment. So I want to go with the flow. I like, besides obviously the ring and the ingenuity here, I'm a big fan of the charm on demand. Because you can get permanent onslaught, for example, from this bad boy. And that's only one we know of, right? Or I mean, you can get little baby RF as well from PB1 in here, right? But who knows what the others do? Pin gives you damage now, and the first hit locks them in the explode, just a theory. Pin doesn't give you damage. I think you're mistaking it. Only Bone Storm does. Bone Storm does impale. I think you're mistaken impale for Pin. What time does your stream start tomorrow? I'm gonna start like 2 or 3 hours before the league, so I would say 7 p.m. for me, I think. What about Smith losing? Did it reduce skill effect reduction? Oh yeah. I mean, you can still play Earthquake even without Titan. My boy tried it on Warbringer, which Warbringer doesn't have anything for a skill effect reduction. It still works. So I want to go Titan for the big damn. 90 all rest is insane. It is ridiculous, Landon, yeah. Imagine Gita will be like the old Death Knights in WoW, slow AF with crazy defense. Yeah, exactly. Especially with the Manifest weapon, right? That just screams blood DK. Swear Reddit Pin makes things increase fizz damage? It's Impale. That's Impale, but let me take a look. Just to be sure. Combat Frenzy Nerf, we already know that. Ballista, no. Stomping Ground. Oh, this is pretty good too, boys. Stomping Ground now gives you shockwaves. Because you can add Stomping Ground on Break. DPS won't be a problem either. Yeah, I don't think so too. Alright. Life of the following pinnacle bosses. Never mind. Pin builds up slower on non-players. No. Swapping, Stomping Ground. Thorns for not causing Pin. Swapping. Sure. Wait, what is this? Lingered around. Was Blood DK? I didn't play P1. Blood DK is from WoW, World of Warcraft. Kitaba is basically the same design, if you will. Similar design, I mean. Not the same. Are you sure you were not reading the pin enemies from Ballista? Because this does not translate as more damage. This just means it will build pin debuff faster on enemies. And that goes for the only Ballista bolts. From Mercenary, if you will. Yeah, and there's nothing about it. Also, I'm a big fan that pinnacle bosses are easier to reach. Because they took quite a while to get the keys for. Pretty cool. You can evade, you can light stun them, huh? Hint targets cannot evade. That's pretty cool. And they also make pin build up like 60% less. Yeah, 49, something like that. I might just be cooked. Thrasso hit. Since you have played a lot of EQ, would you just Titan Smith? Since we're here, Titan is getting insane buffs. Like they are not even needed, but he's getting them. So you get more multiplier damage, you get more aftershocks, and your ancestrally boosted, which is right after this ascendancy, gives you more damage by 10% even more, right? So I don't know, man, like what in the current league right now, what was kind of true, if you kill the mobs faster, you win, right? So the more damage you do, the better, because you can kill them faster, kind of type of thing. But in this new one, hard to say. I would probably go with Kitava at first to just see how it to test something new, right? To see how it goes, because it's confirmed that you don't need to play Titan for Earthquake duration, the skill effect reduction. I mean, I was also expecting Hulking form to be nerfed, which it didn't. Super odd. Love my Titan on launch, but then started playing Stampede, hated him. No wonder. I wish they improved the speed of the Earthquake. Same. I feel like your build doesn't even care much about the Hammer of the Gods. Nope, not at all. I tried to play lately, or I tried to make my builds future-proof, and my two strongest builds that I made was Earthquake Titan and Earth Shatter. Both builds got buffed 3 ways. Not even any nerfs. Like on my Earth Shatter build, I don't even play Hammer of the Gods. I played Sunder instead. You can build for it with Titan. You can build for it with any class, actually. But yeah, Titan will be the best. You can make Earthquake instant, Michelle. Just lose the second hammer? Yeah. It's basically on each boss, you'll most likely just get only one hammer off. But for mapping, hammer will be good for maps, I think. EQ is Earthquake, Grace. Earthquake. Yes, sir. Solvant, what he says, that's true. Can you run Earthquake as Smith? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You won't be able to have instant Earthquakes as like on Titan because of Hulking form, but you'll be able to do it pretty comfortably as well. I'll show you. I've got the Earthquake Beast, Earth Shatter, and the Earthquake right here. I need to play Warrior, still haven't built one. I've got a build if you want, Jamie, for Warrior as a starter. I played it on stream in SSF because I tried to copy the league's start tomorrow, and it is right here. But the Earthquake, how to make Earthquake instant, Michelle, if you're still here, my guy. You need to stack what Soban said, skill effect reduction duration. That's why you see this crazy like combo wombo. It's this right here. Reduce skill effect duration. And since you're playing Titan with Hulking form, you can get this to 12%, I believe. But even without Titan, this is still good, right? This is still insane. So if you stack this cluster on top of this cluster, which does the same, your Earthquake is super fast. If you combine it with Swift Affliction, because that also gives you less duration of supported skills. Hey yo, chill, let's go, baby. 18 more hours to go. Big update, yes sir. I feel like one hammer kills most bosses until we're bosses. Yeah, for sure. Mostly. Mostly. Yo, chill, thanks for the follow, my man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, I see why it wasn't shown. My alerts were down below. I don't know why Stream Elements doesn't announce followers, though. Weird. You can just anoint the one at the top early. There's a far pathing. Early on, you can anoint it. The problem is it's super fucking expensive. And in endgame, we tried to run without this part to save some points, and it was bad. It was bad. Not really possible with this. Without this. If I run Smith instead of Titan, can I use this guide? Yes, you can. Absolutely. What do you need to change? Literally nothing. You know why? You probably, if you can spare some points, you could probably go for these nodes. Because having attack damage nodes like this, these scale your damage across the board insanely. These are all for druids, so most likely to be reworked in the future. But we don't have a druid. This is just ridiculous damage increase. Why did they make it so far? No clue. If they at least made it closer to like a keynote, like below it, so you can get a gem that allocates passives around Chaos Inoculation, you could pick it up, but no. I don't know, this is really trash. Really hope Chaos dot damage will be viable late game to build a really dot play. Affliction of Warlock, oh yes, wow analogy, yeah. My brother is a main Warlock, so he will understand that. It got buffed, but it falls off too much later levels. Lich will make that build endgame, no problem. No problem. Shows on chat and thank you for the warm welcome. Nice one, dude. Oh, it does show. I'm blind. Oh my god, I'm cooked. It's 2:30 AM here, so my apologies. It does show in the chat. Smith, you gotta take the max fire res from the fire res. Losing all the aftershock stuff on Titan next to reduce skill effect might be really bullshit. Not really. Like, this build was played without aftershocks. I didn't pick this, and it was insane. You don't really care about aftershocks on Earthquake because Earthquake is aftershock itself. You don't really need to do it proc again here because you kind of need it for like big skills like Hammer of the Gods and Thunder. But you do it through Seismic Cry while you heavy stun enemy, right? Because Seismic Cry copies your slams, which is aftershock. So with vocal empowerment, you're Gucci. You don't need aftershocks at all on this one. Earth Shatter is a bit different, but yeah. Totem will act as a Gatling gun and can shotgun. Chaos Totem for real? Wait, there's a Chaos Totem? Am I tripping? Or you just add poison to it? Don't the aftershocks feel huge for Hammer? They do, but again, you don't need it. You don't need it. Because, yeah, I didn't play it for this build. What you do is you put Second Wind on the Warhammer, on the Hammer of the Gods, right? Second Wind makes it so you can use 2 hammers, okay? Which we won't be able to use this now because it's no cooldown now. So honestly, I mean, sure, aftershocks will be good on Titan, but honestly, you can just drop Second Wind because this is no longer viable for Hammer. You put aftershock support gem in here, which is 25%, and in combination with this passive, you're shilling like a mad villain at 35% chance on top of 8% here, 43% chance aftershock, right? That's not bad. I would say that's not bad on top of Seismic Cry. Darius, look it up. Chaos Totem, really? Bro, I'm tripping. I never played it, so. This is the first time I try Warrior. What should I focus upgrades on when progressing? If you mean with gear, I have it right here. Dark Effigy. Oh, Dark Effigy is a totem? Oh, shoot, man. When it comes to gear, focus upgrades, you need good weapon, which means physical percentage on weapon, physical flat damage on the weapon, and attack speed. These are great. Also, plus melee skills. Plus melee skills will go absolutely crazy early on if you can get a weapon. Never picked up warrior stuff in 01, since no one was buying. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I talk about all the stats you need for a gear in the guide on Mobilitics if you want. But yeah, you should also, as warrior, what I recommend early on, get to Resolute Technique ASAP, because with this you don't need accuracy. And if you don't have 100% chance to hit, the DPS falls off pretty huge. Pretty high. Playing Bleed with EQ might be nice for Herald of Blood. Oh, it's gonna be great. With Herald of Blood, this build will be great with the Earthquake one. So instead of Herald of Thunder, you would just go Herald of Blood. And honestly, you will just go the passive here for Bleed. Because your Earthquake does apply Jagged Ground, so this is free. Warrior League Starter? Yes sir, Jamie. Yes sir, that's the one. That's the one showing here. But I should play Dark Effigy. I did. Dark Effigy. You're right. Select single target that shot that totem for extra damage. It will do way more with Lich. It's because the Unholy Might. I'm sold. That's me. Perfect. Yeah, it's a great synergy for Bleed and Earthquake. Honestly, you can get this tree for Bleed. You can also get Bleed with or is it this tree right here is Bleed 2, pretty good one. And then further down below, there is some Bleed nodes in here. Wait, this right here, this is Bleed and this is Bleed. These two are insane for Bleed 2. So you can probably go here too if you want. I'm going Bleed EQ, just gonna choose between Titan or Smith. I think I have a great what would look great on screen, but I'm not sure if it will be like viable and done. So Smith of Kitzawa, Manifest Weapon, because Manifest Weapon was confirmed, it copies your attacks from the weapon you copied from, so Mace. So if your Manifest Weapon can proc Bleed as well, I mean Earthquake, which will apply Bleed. Damn, that sounds amazing. Also the stun blow will be great. What up, DC and Doom? What up, boys? What side is this? This is Mobalytics, my man. This is Mobalytics. If you want, this is my starter build for Warrior on tomorrow's patch, boys. Bleed Earthquake? No. We are just talking about Bleed Earthquake build, but you can play Bleed Earthquake. I'll probably make a build for Bleed Earthquake, man, now with Herald of Blood. The one you searched the gem on? Oh, this is the that's just the database for PoE2. What is the type of weapon damage? How does the type of weapon change? I don't understand the difference between mace, hammer, axes, scepter, specters. A specter is a gem being brought now in the game. You mean scepter? Scepter is a so every weapon has different skills basically. Mace and hammer is the same thing. Axes are not in the game yet. Swords are not in the game yet. Scepter is giving you a spirit in your offhand or main hand. It's for minion builds. I mean, you can play it as a mace build too. It will clean up all the stranglers with EQ and Herald of Blood. You can see, you can now use the new crystal. Bleed pop support too. Yeah, the Hemo crystals, right? Was it Hemo? Ammo? Wait, hold on. It doesn't show like that. Herald of Blood, Hemo crystals look fun. Hopefully we get some good scaling. Yeah, for sure, dude. Especially on Warrior side. Warrior has great bleeds passives. Seems like the Manifest Weapon will have their own skills. It will copy your own. It will copy the same skills it's copied from the weapon. So if you copy it from Mace, your weapon, it will copy Mace skills. What up, Cho? If I beat Act 3 Cruel tonight, am I all set for patch tomorrow? If you want to play on current league,
Yeah, boy.
if you want to play on current league, yes. If you want to start over with new economy, you have to start over tomorrow. Gonna give it try it out. Nice, Doom. I'll try to make a build like that too. Actually, that's a good idea. Bleed EQ, because there is a good synergy with like down here, Jagged Ground and stuff, and also a chance to aggravate bleeding. 20%. Not too bad. Not too bad. Where's Emo? Where's Emo? Where's Emo? No major nerfs to Dark Effigy, only less with their chance on hit. Ah, that's fine. Hopefully we get a starter build from Mulednar. Hey, I just linked it in my chat, my guy. It's right here, big dog. It's right here. Starter builds. This is about level 60, and it's about the time where you finish campaign. So, consume bleeding on enemies they hit, creating hemo. Okay, you cannot cause bleeding though. It doesn't matter whether you use mace or hammer. Mace and hammer is the same. Mace and hammer is the same weapon type. You gotta give up the skill effect duration, know at the top to take the bleed. Yeah, for sure, Landon. You're right, you're right. Yeah, that's it, that's right, that's right. Or what you could do, but I'm not sure about the damage, you could just drop on the earthquake, hold on. On this bad boy, you can just drop the nodes up top in here with attack damage, which is what? 3, 4, 7, and 4, 11 talent points, 11 passives, right? And you can put them in bleed. Such as in here, which is pretty close. And you can probably path, maybe this would be enough points, maybe. All good, Doom, all good, no worries, no worries. Does it work? Hold on. If you good guys, please, there's also a video by the way on YouTube if you want to take a look on this guide. And there's path of building code which you can copy and import. But if you could do me a favor, boys, please hit that like button in here. Helps too. That stuff though, they are so good. Yeah. Hemo is that kinda is. Fudge-filled chocolate chip cookies are true as a drink. Oh my god, Jamie, you make me hungry, bruh. I swear Jonathan said the martial weapons have their own set of skills. Just copies the stats that your hammer has? Nah. I don't think that would make sense. Because it's also set like manifest weapon. Dawn of the Hunt XX Dawns of the Warriors. You know what, Dvoker? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. People are dead set on Amazon and Lich. So sell a monster in this game? Yeah, there is. The one before you get to Executioner, there are these guys that rush at you and just explode. Why? You can go Giant's Blood and do Shield and Two-hander. Yes. But for Giant's Blood, it requires triple the amount of attributes, and that's no joke. That's no joke. Calling it 50% Huntress, 20% Lich. I can see that. Yeah. Cast a minion death. I don't think it will be enough from only one cast. Only one minion death. I don't know, maybe. I played Gemling and Spark, both were super fun. Always wanted to do Warrior run. Oh man, you will love it. You will love it. Warrior is super good for campaign, dude. I would want to argue it's the best out there. You get insane AoE, you get insane single target for bosses. It's just crazy. So I made a build. If you want to take a look, it's on the screen or in the chat for the Warrior starter. I did a couple days ago. It slaps. It's insane. Even though Perfect Strike got nerfed, that nerf doesn't do that much. And Foldia, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I might tinker with Warrior. Spears look good. Oh yeah. Smith of Guitar with Spear will be probably the best setup for that Ascendancy, I think. Because if Manifest Weapon copies your Spear and then uses the skills, bro, you can go fucking hard. Yo, boys, welcome to the stream, everybody, and thank you very much for follows. Welcome. I wonder how the trade side will look with so many Huntress. The price is gonna skyrocket. Yeah. We could maybe get a second support with reduced skill effect, and then we don't need. There is one actually. The reduced skill effect. Hold on.
Excited for this.
My boy did use it. Show it in. Hold up. He did show it in. Oh my days, am I blind? Explosive Throne. Hey, watch. Does he show it here actually? Alright, listen to what he has to say though. Alright, so this is doing the same. Less skill effect duration. This normally does work on Earthquake. Gems like this. Wait. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work on Earthquake. I tried it because this only supports gems or skills with limited number of effects active at once, which is not Earthquake. Scratch that. Console players can now pre-download? Yeah, T-Bone was here earlier saying he's got 26 gigabytes of patch, bro. Where's ours? God damn it. If I strike Nerf is like 3 more slams, but the fix to making it not miss is easy. Oh yeah, as easy sounds huge. That's massive, dude. if you can use one of the new ones with Swift and we are chilling. Yeah. I mean, yes. So, hold on. On Titan with Hulking form, that's what you can do. That's what my friend did on Warbringer, by the way, on Earthquake. That was not Titan, right? With Hulking form, you get a truck ton of skill effect reduction, right? Because this buffs the small nodes. So you only need one support gem on Earthquake to make it less skill effect duration. If you don't run Titan, you just slap a second one here, which is called Fast Forward, right here, right this one. I did use it on Time of Need because that made Time of Need instant. But if you're not playing Titan, you can just slap this on Earthquake. That means you need to remove any other support gem, which technically could be a DPS nerf. New Ascendancy skills, Warrior. New Ascendancy skills? Yeah, you can. Hold on. I'll find it for you. Does it work like that? It doesn't. Hold on. If you mean... Dude, console players can pre-download. What? What? Disgusting. By the way, chat, there are drops tomorrow. Some people can only get the drops right now. I don't know how it works. But you can get the drops. They are pretty damn sick. Pretty damn sick. Alright, do you mean this one? Jets? We don't all have all the support gems data mined. Oh yeah, you mean like new one from the big 100 plus. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right. No worries, Jets. No worries. Is there any creator doing Smith starter instead of Lich or Huntress? I wonder. I would do, but I'm going Huntress first. What drops on Twitch? There are Twitch drops. I'll throw you the link. You can get a new pet. You can get a new bag trophy, if you will. Think of Bleed Titan EQ with Swift and Time of Need. Dropping the notes at the top. How do I aggravate without being a Blood Witch? How do you aggravate bleeding? Well, this passive here. Earthquake does apply Jagged Ground automatically. This passive gives you 20% of bleeding to be chance to aggravate bleeding. That's pretty good. And there is one more. Oh, there's actually more bleeding stuff here. Boy, look. Internal bleeding. If you use Infernal Cry or Seismic while heavy stunned enemy, you will have chance to aggravate bleeding. I recommend Infernal Cry though. Could be pretty insane, dude. It's fire-based. I do have a video, Jets. If you want to take a look, I will link it right now. I did a deep dive and built ideas for Kitava, and I explained the passives in the video. If you want to take a look more in detail, what it means, what could it mean, if you are interested. Oh, Landon, you were I see you. Sounds hype. I'm sold. I know I won't decide my ascendancy until I complete my trial. I'm usually the same. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Always stand there and just wait. My Twitch drops are not active for me personally. Haven't seen it yet? No worries, brother. No worries. What's up, Ronans? The almighty Roa. Thinking about buying the new Switch 2. I haven't bought a console in 20 years. PC Master Race, baby. I can get behind it. Yo, go for it, Ronans. Slap it, dude. I'm buying Steam Deck for vacation in August. Oh, you can play PoE 2, man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Up on Twitch stream tomorrow for drops. Much appreciated, brother. YouTube is just so much better, QL. I hope YouTube takes over in streaming world one day. They better give it to you. It's fucked. Yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, I mean, I do have the drops. Don't worry. I do have the drops for tomorrow. But it looks like there is a bug and some people can get the Twitch drops right now. My friend has 5% on his deer. That's what I mean. But the Twitch drops are officially starting tomorrow. Not today. Today, tomorrow, Toyota. Too many flask-based uniques, right? Yes. Asmeri Brew, yes, I agree, man. Asmeri Brew can slap, man. I think that bad boy will slap a Rooney. Slap a Rooney. Being able to rewind, pause, and YouTube Premium, yes, Landon, yes. And overall, yeah, it's overall so much better on YouTube. I agree, plus the belt that allows you to use 2 mana or 2 life flask. Oh, true. Yeah. Yo, what up, Waltz? It's a big dog. I don't quite understand the purpose of manifest weapon. Why do it if it's just getting stats of the weapon you're using? It's extra attack. It's a minion, basically. It's a minion. Enter weapon, more skills, more damage. Switch. I'll just switch round tomorrow. Feel like Twitch is unwatchable without being subbed. Dude, Landon. There was a short story. Someone tried to scam me on Twitch. As a result, Twitch didn't know if it was from me or not. They removed me from ad incentive programs, so I get nothing from ads on Twitch, yes? But I cannot even turn them off. There is no way to turn ads off on Twitch, so what I can do, the most I can do is to set ads to be only 30 seconds every hour. So 30-second ads an hour. That's the lowest you can go. I wanted to turn them off, but Twitch doesn't like that. Not sold on any of the Smith stuff other than 90 max res and 4 armor nodes. I think that's all you need, man. I think that's all you need. The max res here is absolutely disgusting. On top of the ridiculous life regen. Max fire res, strength is good. Stun threshold could be good too, because heavy stun or stun in general sounds pretty insane. And this molten symbol too. Was wondering where the mature females in my area. Holy man. You're getting those? I wanna get those too, dude. What up, Spoots? Am I going Star Warrior? I still don't know, Spoots. They all look so good, bro. I think I'll go with Ritualist first, man. But I will try to go really hard with as least sleep as possible, because I want to make Kitava second. But what I will do though, since current league, you can use the new content on current league. I will do, so I have a like insane Earthquake, Earthshatter builds. I will make Bleed Earthquake on my current Titan, probably. And see how it goes, but yeah. I like Ritualist, to be honest. I'm a big fan of this, because of the charms too. Amazon or login, who cares if it's the most played? I mean, Amazon, yes, but... Question, did devs say they will do a mid-season or like update, like nerfs or changes after the league starts? I have a feeling this could get nerfed, Amazon, that is. PoE at 8, TL and their server at 8:30. Oh, Waltz! Oh, at 8, right? PoE, so for me it's 9 PM, okay. I like being immortal more than doing 10 of damage. Oh, Smith is perfect for you, Grace. Smith is perfect. 7 ad pre-rolls are crazy though. See with that's a dude. Landon with ad pre-rolls. There is a slider to turn pre-ad or pre-rolls off, right? You turn them off, people enter the stream, and they still get hit with ads. Like, what the fuck, Twitch, man? They like ads too much. I hate it. So that's why I hate Twitch, because like growing a stream on Twitch is just hard when you get shit like that. Let's go, I'm stealing your tech. Let's go, dude. I got you, homie. Doing big damage to bosses makes you tankier in a sense if you can avoid mechanics. Yeah, I mean, like I explained earlier, if you do more damage than your opponent, you win because you kill it faster. Yo, Landon, thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. Just stick to your YouTube stream. Yeah, that's fine, Jamie. That's fine, dude. Can you use living weapon with other weapons like crossbows? You should be able to, yes. Well, I believe this is martial weapon. Is crossbow a martial weapon is the question. Let me take a look. It doesn't really say here, huh? Does it say on maces? One of a handful of healers that's viable to show up to stuff like intra-servers. Oh, I see, Waltz. aka the legend. You know, I ask a loan at my bank to buy Corby crossbow 900,000 Lucent. This does not say if it's martial weapon. That was bow 1 in TNL. Oh. Unwavering stance so tempting. For real, the stun changes. Yeah, but the roll dodge, I don't know, man. Some of the mechanics on bosses you kinda need roll dodge. But I saw you. Kind of want unwavering stance, yeah. They have not said it. They have not said either way. Okay, what is Mr. Streaming time tomorrow? Oh boy, noon. I will probably go Ritualist, Huntress, I think. Huntress, Ritualist, I'm not sure. Like, I want to see Primal Strikes. Primal Strikes have not been shown from Ziggy video because it was not like the current version in the build he was playing. If this is melee lightning attack, oh my god, login, sign me up, brother, right now. But I will be doing probably Stormlance that detonates. Thunder Sleep can detonate Explosive Spear or Stormlance, so I'll probably do that combo. Or Lightning Spear, I'm not sure. Complain when I have to be there and have my static or holiday freezer. Oof. So I feel maybe you can just spec it out for bosses. Yeah, true. One of runes have martial weapon highlighted, so you can click. I think Iron Rune. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, you're right. Of course, I was just doing a mercenary playthrough, and I did use Iron Runes there. So yeah, Kirk, yes, you can use manifest weapon on crossbow. So playing a bleed setup on crossbow on Smith of Kitava, hey, I mean, that could be a beast, bro. That could be a meta, right? That could be a meta, dude. Look in. By the way, dudes and dudettes, tomorrow Twitch drops, starting when the patch drops in 18 hours. I will also be doing the first subathon ever on this channel, which is minimum of 24 hours, so wish me luck. No clue how that will go, but there's added time for each follow, sub, a gifted sub, bits, donation. Might change the timer to be a bit different. We shall see about that. Probably do some push-ups and squats and jumping jacks to stay alive, and some with some goals. I love my crossbow. Did I just found Conan Destroyer on Netflix. Oh, let's go, Jamie. Mad lad. I thought Ritualist was dookie. And let me explain why Ritualist could be potentially insane, okay? Again. So, 1 ring slot plus 1. I wanna get so much life because you can get... Can I take you to the game? Where do I stack life? Hold on, I'll show you. You ready for Subathon, Ronans? Let's go, baby, let's go. Where is a big life? Quick dip and out, in and out. Am I getting early? Night? Alright, early. Gotcha, Volts. Take it easy, big dog. Take it easy, man. Much appreciate. Oh, there it is, man. There it is. Gonna sub tomorrow for some free drops. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, man. What's this Smith Gadava bleed crossbow tech you mentioned? I'll explain in a second. One sec. So why I want to go with +1 rank on Ritualist. And also, like, not even Ritualist, like, there's also the baby Ingenuity giving you extra effect on Amulet. Look at his life on Amulet, brother. 157 max life with 8% increased max life. What? So add 25% to this. Ridiculous, right? And then rings. I don't know if I have breach rings with life. With, like, quality up. Look at this one, dude. You can slap this one and get even more life than your goddamn, I don't even know. But I don't think I have a rank with stack only life. I don't know, there is one here with 118% life. Sorry, 180, yeah, 118 flat life, right? This is without quality. You have 3 of these rings. Mind you, getting flat damage on rings scales your damage like crazy, dude. Like absolutely fucking batshit crazy, right? 8,000 DPS from 1 ring on Sunder. Hello? 9,000 DPS from 1 ring. So that's one thing from Ritualist. Another thing what I like on Ritualist is getting charms on demand here. Like besides Headhunter here, this is one thing from Headhunter. But I feel charms here will be insane because you get 1 charm slot. Ingenuity also supports you more with charm slots. So with Ingenuity you can get 3 charms. And they showed us a new unique charms such as... this one. The Fall of the Axe gives you Onslaught. So, on Ritualist, you can get permanent Onslaught effect. without having to run like Thrill Steel headpiece, unique headpiece, without having to run like, I don't know, what else is there? On Kill, Onslaught, I believe. On the ring, unique ring, for example. So, Great Rings harder to get? Yes, they are. They are. I'm gonna play Sunder on it. I heard they fixed Sunder hitting a bunch of times. Yeah, no longer possible, but I think it's still gonna be fine with Aftershock on Sunder. And eventually, I'm playing Sunder, bro. They just lowered total attack time. I'm playing it. Still think it will be shit, but rolling some 1 second total attack time. What's going on, Coffin? It did indeed get buffed as well as Sunder. I still think it's gonna be bad, Coffin, because for some reason attacks or abilities that have total attack time line added to it, they are super hard to scale with attack speed for some reason. But yeah, hype for you to make it work. I was just not excited about that one personally. Got you, man. I made a full build with Sunder, bro, on Infernalist. That setup actually fucking destroys my guy. Holy. Favorite skill? Same, Doom, same. And you know, I will make a build for Sunder. What up, Sloopin? A big fan? My man. Appreciate it, dude. Think of doing Blacksmith with Perfect Strike, 6 points in armor, 2 in fire spell hit. Do you think? Perfect. Perfection. Will first strikes trigger anything? Hard to say about the spell on hit, my man, how it works. We don't know anything about it. But it will be good, Sloopin. It will be good. Go for it. Because the next time goes to the end calculation. Oh yeah, we talked about, you were the one who talked about it, right? Last time. Yeah. I know it. No. That's what I'm talking about. I know it cannot go below that number. I'm just saying that scaling attack speed for those abilities with that line added is just scaling much harder than abilities without any total attack time, if that makes sense. It doesn't reduce the skill animation as much as it would reduce on a skill that doesn't have that line. Yeah, exactly. So it's not worth. Exactly. You reduce Thunder attack time. Could be way better. Yeah. So full Thunder build right here, boys. I made it on a one-hander with a shield. Infernalist. I stacked crit damage. My Thunder has almost 1,000% crit damage. Okay. 1,000%, dude. And guess what? They are buffing this even more. You don't get 30% multiplicative crit damage, you get 50% multiplicative damage. So this could be like 1,200% crit damage. Is this car music? Yes, it is. And this is what it looks with one-hander. Right now, I am at 185 attack time, boys. 185. So if you can scale it to 1 second, it will be goated. But actually, I have no attack speed here. I have no attack speed on the one-hander except the gem, so it'd be much better. But yeah, I played only Thunder build here, 1 tap. I played life regen. I'm at 1100 regen with this solar orb. It's also insane. Like the thing with life regen in general, with Kitava that is. Kitava will slap with the regen because I use this shit. This is OP. It's 5 flame blast. Got a 15-second cool. Epa. Alexander, did I go to maps? It feels so slow. Did you say you were going to test the blood build in standard version for warrior? Yes, strength. I will be doing a earthquake bleed build because earthquake has great synergy on these nodes, right? Earthquake does apply jagged ground as a part of the skill, and then you can aggravate the bleed. You can also aggravate the bleed through empowered here. But maybe, I don't know, getting points for bleed scaling in here will be insane, but it's kind of far. Same goes for this area, kind of far. Nah, they haven't changed anything on Earthquake. It's still the same. It is still the same. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's not there. I feel like Model Shield with Trample Toe is gonna be fucking godly. It didn't, because it didn't Frostball, I didn't see anything about it work with Shield Ball. Oh, it got nuked, man. It got nuked. So Shield Ball now works the same as Ice Crystals. Matches that of Ice Crystals here. Right, Shield Ball. And if you go with Trample Toe, boom. The warrior for bleed EQ is how are we gonna get the bleed chance? The bleed chance is the same with any elements, I believe. The more damage you do, the better chance you have to apply it on the target. So you kind of need to scale a lot of damage, if you will, I guess. Or you can get Runes? Was it runes be bleaching? Soul cores? When is the earliest that you will start looking at trade sites for gear? I guess when I get to maps after campaign. It says on the patch notes they didn't include every single skill change. True. True, boys. You gotta keep that in mind. We don't see all of the changes for skills. Can players get heavy stunned and how? So mobs now, with every attack, have something called the light stun. If they hit you enough, build up that light stun, you will be heavy stunned for 3 seconds. You're basically gonna, you know, fall behind on the ground. I'm gonna take a few hours of sleep. I'll see you tomorrow in party. Alright, still won't much appreciate you, my man. Take it easy and sleep well, bro. See you tomorrow on the party, baby. You're better off getting reduced attack speed notes. Before that was impossible. You were only getting, yes, you are getting only a normal stun. Normal stun before was a heavy stun. It lasted only 1 second. Now it's 3 seconds, which is insane. Told my GF she can cheat on me for the next month because it might be busy. This guy, man, she must be a happy girl, huh? Holy, if it works, what spell do you recommend? Reduce duration build rocked in hardcore. Ah, man. Do you mean like the spell on hit? I'm not sure if spell on hit is meant for any skill in the game or literally a gem that has spell tag. Something similar to casting shock or stuff like that where you can only slot spells and not melee skills. And my goal would be Bone Storm, but Bone Storm is a channeling skill. You cannot put those in those cast on something, sadly, because Bone Storm applies a strong debuff. If I was to go, if you go with crit version, you want to go with Eye of Winter for applying crit weakness, or you can go for Ball of Lightning to apply shock. And shock debuff makes you do 20% more damage to the target, which is insane. For the guy talking about Smith with Perfect Strike, what would you even want to trigger for a fire skill? We don't know how it works, man. What does it say you're alive on my Discord? I don't know it. How is it possible, Hives? It does for me, dude. It does for me. Voila, I don't know. I'm purple. I'm purple here. Where's my preload? I have shit internet. Me too. Consoles can preload, but where is ours, man? Shadowban, dude. GG. So we will have a heavy stun bar? Yes, Coffin. Next to your HP bar. Yes. In your opinion, what would be the best ascendancy for Spear Bleed build between Huntress Warrior? Warrior? For one reason, Warrior has amazing stunning area for bleed scaling. So you have like aggravation from empowered attacks, which you can do through Infernal Cry, I believe. You have this one here with magnitude and chance to bleed. You have this big ass cluster, which is the strongest for bleed. That's closer to Warrior. And if not for this, you have insane amount of attack damage here. These nodes. These nodes, even attack speed with physical, and also like this shit right here. Like, this is ridiculous for its scaling, dude. Sadly, no updated passive tree, dude, because the patch is not live anywhere, so no data mines. Except console, since they can download right now. Burning Ground and Mjolnir with Spark through the Burning Wall. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would be enough scaling though, if you could scale the damage enough. Doesn't sound too bad though. Doesn't sound too bad. It just triggers the socket's fire skill on a hit when you reach the energy amount, I think. Yeah, I think so too. The devs said as well, but they were not sure. What's going on, Dragonflayer? Hear me, Blood Mage Bleed, top notch. Blood Mage will be great for bleed, yes. I'm beating up the next console. Who's up? Who is raising a hand being a console right now? Tempest, I got a message for you. Cannot think of any fire spells complement melee other than like Curse. Yeah, same. Spark is Dash. I'm afraid so too. I'm afraid so too. You're a console player? You can pre-download right now, Dragon, apparently. Yeah, my boy Salupin with the super chat. Much appreciated, big dog. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is your theory of making a bleed build on Kitava to enhance dash damage because the fizz damage output probably lower than a Titan? That's kind of hard to say because like. Sorry for the YouTube ads chat. It's just disgusting. I think going for attack damage. If attack damage scales bleed, that is. I don't see why not. I think going for these nodes will be much better for bleed. I think this could actually fucking slap for bleed. If I'm being honest here with these two. Too many multipliers here. Too many multis here. Yeah, Leap Slam is a more stun build up. Yeah. I mean, nothing too crazy, dude. Spark is not dead, it's destroyed. If there was a ground slam skill for Mace, me too, dude, so much, man. The one in PoE 1, ground slam. Or please give us Thunder from PoE 1, god damn. Blood Mage with unlimited damage comes towards bleeding, this will be nice, no doubt. Yeah, for real. Would you go Titan or Smith? Kinda new, don't know what to pick for Spear Bleed between Huntress. I would go Smith for one reason. I mean, Titan will give you more damage because they just buff Titan Ascendancy for no reason because it's so fucking good. But Kitava would be interesting with Manifest Weapon because this should copy your spear and that spear should use the same skills as you. So that's like double bleed apply, if you will. But I'm not sure how well it would scale. But if anything, you will be super tanky with Ascendancy, which is probably needed. I will go Smith Kitava. I will try bleed build on Titan, but yeah. I'm dying? Why, Hives? Why are you dying, bro? What's going on? Just found a clip of you with the Indian accent because I went. God damn, dude. Send it with my DMs, Hives. I wanna watch it later, please. Send it. Did this death better on Titan? Attack damage does scale bleed. Yeah. Okay. Blood Mage crossbow bleed with the charge shot is gonna crank. Will be my second build because it's horrible early in leveling. Oh, I can imagine. But you're right. Would make Spear better than Mace. Mace has just shit skills. Especially for bleed. There's nothing for bleed. Let's give me the transmog. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I would love to make a drip fit in-game items. It's a minion, not you, so worse. I want this fire spell on hit. Same, dude. I think that will be pretty gold. This right here. Yo, YouTube with the follow. Thank you very much, man. What different do bucklers have? Mechanic of parrying. Parry will generate charge. Frenzy charge for you. Gotta head out, keep up the good work. Your warrior material is great for theorycraft. Sloopin. Much appreciated, my man. And take it easy. And you are welcome, my man. Jamie Dowling right now. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Spear base damage of bleed skills is so low though, like 65% attack damage. Yeah, that's not pretty high. But I mean, you have Rake, you have all these skills that, you know, Mace does not have. Rake, Blood Hunt. This can be used on any weapon, but this is just insane. 29 gigabytes for you. Whoa. I would say Spear, Blood Witch to make the orbital laser bleed sounds good. Spear's base bleed skills like Rake are super low damage. It is, but I still think it will absolutely slap. I think that will be good. Because if you add flat physical damage on ranks and gloves, that's gonna scale the percentage even higher. Because flat fizz is insane. Are there 200 spears? Can you wield? So there is big questions around it. So with 200 spears on database, you can see some of them. Hold on. There is one that says you can put it in both weapons right here. Broad spear. Not sure if it's in the game. This is all data mine. And with the Giant's Blood, makes no sense how they worded it, bro. Giant's Blood now says that it has triple attribute requirements for martial weapons. Spear is a martial weapon. This sounds to me like you can dual wield spears. Because previously it said you need this amount of requirements, attribute requirements for axes, maces, and swords. So this wording is super confusing. I don't know why they did put it that way. Yeah, this wording does make it sound like you can dual wield spears. I don't think you can. I'm like 80% sure you cannot dual wield spears, but I don't know. Bleed with Amazon accuracy stacking with crit chance for bleed. Yeah, it'll be sick. Well, actually, and before we did, my boy is gonna play bleed Amazon. We did try to invest in crit and bleed, but it seems like you need to go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You just literally put everything into accuracy, and you will get enough crit. Like you should get around 50% crit with a dead passive without investing in crit nodes on the tree. So rather be used for bleed. Added fizz damage based on my weapon accuracy. Yeah, that one is sick, man. Penetrate. That's the one passive that sells Amazon to me. Why bleed over fire for Kitama? I love them both, by the way. Lightning cool too. Yeah, it's just because bleed has pretty sick skills, and bleed looks insane with the Herald of Blood. So that's why people were asking about it. They need to say two-handed. And spears are one-handed. Also, that makes you think you could dual wield crossbows. True, true. You're right. You're right. What up, Minecraft? That's what you're saying? Oh, my bad, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I misunderstood. Spears are one-handed. Some people think you can even get like spear in main hand and mace in offhand. That would be so stupid, man. I don't think so. You're Turkish. What's up, big dog? I'm from Czechia. Manifest weapon probably much better with two-handed than one-handed. Yes, because you would have good thinking, because you will have more damage, weapon damage. I'm off to bed. No, you get off my bleed build, find your own build. Hey, didn't say nothing, bro. Hands off, coach. You did not hear that. I will live to do wielding crossbows, man. Let's go, dude. I feel a lot of people are gonna be caught lacking defenses. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. Boys, I need to take a piss real quick. One sec. One sec. Good, everybody, it's your boy back at it again. Thanks for the follow, Kimchi Soup. You are actually making me hungry. This background music makes you want to play Dark and Darker. Dude, this is Skyrim right here, though. Dark and Dark Goda, though. Just walk through the sea, frozen sea. Yes. English, hello, Turkish, marhaba. Minecraft, what's going on, big dog? What time is it? 3:16 a.m. The reason why I'm streaming this late, gamers, is because tomorrow I plan to sleep for about 11 hours is because I am doing a 24+ hour stream on the league start. Not gonna lie, I already hate it, but it is what it is. So I kind of need to like prep preset schedule. Could it be said that way? Yeah. Do you know what? Sure. Sure. I want to check Stormlands.
To pair very nicely with. This skill has got a lot going on, so hold on to your butts. Stormlands sees you throw a spear that...
Let me see what it does, man. Is that the detonation stuff? Consumes frenzy if possible to fire bolts frequently for a short duration. Okay. Shock ground on detonation. Oh my days. You can easily use even like elemental thundering with this and some thunder asleep. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, Alkaiser is gonna play Kitaba. Yeah. He's a legend. Absolute gamer. We had 17 tornadoes at the same time last night in the tri-country. After we died, 17 tornadoes at the same time? What? Jamie, what? I'm glad you're safe, bro. That's insane. Already saw people theorycrafting that with endurance charges. Endurance charges, why? Because that gives you frenzy through resonance? I mean, they basically buffed the they buffed the support gem for endurance charge, right? Break endurance 40% when you fully break armor. Throw consumes endurance charges. For some reason, the throw consumes. Nah, I think they were talking about it because of this one right here. The middle line. You gain frenzy charges instead of endurance charges. You know what? This could work. You know why? So first we have this we have this support gem. Okay. And then we have the other one, which is right here. When you break armor of the rare or unique enemy. Sorry, when you heavy stun a rare or unique enemy, you get endurance charge. So yeah, but still kind of weird. Like 40% here is just trash, man. Then you warrior image on the center of the tree. Nope. That's old one. That's base warrior. Detonated by other skill, which could be thunder asleep. Because you could throw lances and then pop it thunder asleep.
Pierces enemies and lodges in the ground. Right then.
Welcome back, Hives, big dog. When will we get duelists and swords? I want more than axes, dude. It was gnarly as fuck, dude. I couldn't even imagine. Did you have your laugh? Yeah, Hives, laughing at me, bro. Holy. Also, how are you awake right now? Sup, Minecraft? What's going on, dude? Why you keep saying hi?
And proceeds to intermittently zap nearby enemies with chaining bolts of lightning. You can have 3 active storm lancers in the ground at any one time zapping away, but you can only throw 1 spear at a time, so scattershot is out, thankfully I think, but barrage is an option. The stuck spears are detonatable, but they won't detonate by themselves. If they are hit by a detonator, such as explosive spear's explosion, they'll rapidly fire out 16 bolts near instantly in a larger area before expiring. It's pretty chunky damage, especially with 3 of them stacked in one place and then detonated. But of course, all thrown skills have a frenzy charged version, and Stormlance is no different. When consuming a frenzy charge, Stormlance will fire bolts 4 times faster and detonate.
Thunder Asleep does indeed work with Aftershocks, Junko. It's a slam ability. It's got the tag of slam. So I can see myself doing Thunder Asleep on Titan with Aftershocks and fucking Mjolnir. Oh, Brody, where do I sign up for that? Spear thrower will benefit from WSD. Yeah, for sure. That's so much better. So good. The more research Predator Instinct is so good at. What is Predator Instinct? I kind of forgot about that. I have all these names messed up in my mind, Ronans.
It itself causing shocked ground. It's basically
6-second shock ground, dude. I mean, even if you don't detonate Stormlands, that's still fine. Or you can just detonate after 3. I wanna see all the tags here, dude. I wanna see all the fucking tags, bruh. Brr. Amazon? Oh, okay. Let's go, baby. Yeah.
basically 3 skills in one: the basic AoE zaps, detonated mega zaps, and frenzy charge machine gun zaps with shocked ground. And they're all a little bit different in how they function. I love this skill and I just kept coming back to it. My primary elemental build on my first run through to the mid 50s or so was Stormlance and Explosive Spear, combined with frenzy charge generation from Sniper's Mark for single target, and combat frenzy otherwise. I used electrocute support on this skill to convert the damage from shock chance to electrocute to passively feed me frenzy charges, which worked quite well. And that's nice because the empowered version still causes shocked ground anyway, so you're not really missing out on anything there. Just the opportunity cost of using the gem, I suppose.
My problem is... Alright, so endurance charges could be decent for like proccing the second set of the skill. My problem is the resonance is so fucking far, dude. I mean, nah, it's not too bad for Amazon. It's not too bad, but I just have nothing to do here in this area. I would rather put points in here. Yeah. MB4. That's from Zigaday. Change the names to Advanced and Expert. They will change their 3D. Yeah, true, man. Yeah, also the names. Oh, yeah, the names, like you said. So we will have to learn the new base weapons again, or items. But the PoE2 devs are actually playing the game. Yeah, man, it's a gamer. Like Jonathan, the day before interview, he said he played Warrior because people said it's bad and whatnot. What's up, homies and omets? Drops starting with the patch, but some people have reported that they're already getting drops right now. Later on we get Megalomaniac. Megalomaniac, like, you mean like put it here so you reach? No, it won't let you put it won't let you take it, I think. It doesn't let you take keystones. There is no way to get just distant keystones. It's fucked. Do you watch football? I don't, my guy. I don't. We're getting drop progress on Gazi's stream earlier. The drop banner said it was going until April 13th. Holy, there we go, man. There we go. It's nuked. It's already getting bricked and bricked.
I'd throw 1 or 2 Storm Lancers, 1 or 2 explosives with the extra charge support, and then extra Storm Lancers as the explosives started detonating to keep a continuous rumble of storm fire. And those would just be getting passively empowered as frenzied charges kind of trickled in better and better as I got more and more investment as I went. It's safe to...
What's up, Jokery? Do you think Titan with Spear Bleed build is what I'm gonna do? Okay. What do you do first? Oh, so you Smith of Gitava. Nice one, nice one. Yeah. I think Smith of Gitava with the manifest weapon. With Spear Bleed. Top notch, bro. Top notch. I am kind of torn on similar builds of Kitava, but I will probably doing I'll be doing lightning spear or lightning build setup on ritualist with rank and probably charms, or early on I'll probably go headhunter with ranks and charms later once we get the unique charms because they are pretty fucking insane. I'm looking at this one, permanent onslaught, but we'll see. We'll see. I just want to stack a lot of life, man, on Ritualist. Because the amount of life you can get on jewelry is disgusting. And now you can just buff that with ingenuity in this. Explosive Spear looking good? True, dude. True. Explosive Spear is the same as Earthquake. You just stack skill for reduction here. And you can make him pop almost instantly. Should be insane. Alright, Minecraft, sure. Get people in, dude. Maces have no new skills, only spear. All the unique spears are there. No. This is other item. This is mostly gear they have showed in the footage. There is one unique spear here, but most of them it's just armor or shields. Bone ribs for Jesus. I don't think they nerfed heralds enough, gamers. I'm just gonna put it out there, dudes. I think they should be nerfed more. Yo, Jokery, thanks for the follow, bro. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Or am I wearing my third ring around my neck? Around my neck, my man. 50% more damage, 20% movement speed, and 40% skill speed. Yeah, that's busted, bro. That's sucky. That's fucking insane. Fucking insane, bro. It says with Herald, you don't need accuracy. Spirit, you don't need spirit. But yeah, accuracy too. Nah, still good joke, Ray. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys want to see something crazy though? After I'm done with the stream before bed, I'm gonna make a video about it. But you guys want to see something absolutely fucking broken? That must be get nerfed. They only added more freeze threshold and heralds that don't stack. That's still not enough, man. They are still gonna be insane by itself. Don't do it. Should I not spill the beans? Should I not tell them the secret, Ronan? Should I just let it slide? Don't show the sauce. I guess when I figure some stuff out, it's just I should just keep some stuff to me, huh? Some gatekeeping action, dude. Some gatekeeping action. But the views on YouTube, man. It's my damn. I mean, it won't have too much views anyway. I guess maybe it will. I don't know. What up, Ahmed? Save it for a vid. Okay. I'll save for the vid. You mean like when the game launches, or gatekeeping is a live style? Hey, I learned from D4, right? Lifestyle. It's to do with low life. Here is a hint. True, it is to do with low life, boys. There it is. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. Low life, which gives you 500% increased damage. Build? You mean like video after stream, or a video with all the setup going on? New unique. Me too, man. I'm very curious about the charms mainly. Can't wait for those. Matos. FA called you. FA. What a legend. What a legend. Yeah. Mjolnir. Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it, because that's what I tried to do in current league on Invoker with Olro Vassara. But it was impossible. Because kind of hard with this one, man. I think you need to go full spell damage. Because the melee part, I don't think it will be worth. Kind of a shame because you get a lot of physical damage, but so I would go crit based with the gloves that give you 8% crit base on the weapon. Because of that bad boy, yeah, I would put definitely the Chore of Amulet from Xesht, which now is going back to normal lightning bolt, not greater. It's right here. What is it again? Trigger rain level on crit. So you would have like double lightning bolt on crit, if you will. Requirement is pretty huge. Requirement is pretty wild. You can lower it down through Soul Core, I believe, but still kind of high. But if that's still a thing, that's fine. If you can make it, that's fine. Melee attacks are slow. See, here is the big thing, okay? With this, you want to go with Mace Strike. Why Mace Strike? You want to run only this in main hand, nothing in offhand, because this sucker right here is it's just fucking crazy, dude. Holy. Dance with Death is not increased skill speed. It's multiplicative, 25%. Okay. And with Mace Strike, if you put Martial Tempo, which is another multiplier to attack speed, you'll just go crazy, man. Then with this, obviously, you want to go with Hand of the Wisdom, because that's flat lightning damage. That's attack speed from Dex. Wait, actually Dex. Do we want to go Dex here? Nah, that's not possible. Dex is not possible. No. So I guess you wanted to go Dance with Death. You can take this bad boy with attack speed and dexterity, I guess. Damage with one-handers. Matos, what's going on, big dog? What up? How's the patch? It's not live in the game yet. You're waiting for tomorrow. There's a timer, 17.5 hours, but it's looking good. You don't understand English, so you're typing through translation. I see, Kadir. A legend. Heralds are great. Blizzard's always busy swinging from and nerfing shit to death. Yes, it's true. Gemling build? Nah, I don't think so. No. Scratch that. No hint of wisdom. Scratch that. But you would definitely want to get this for attack speed. You can play this on... I mean... Yo, Watermelon with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. You want to play this on Titan or Warbringer because of Thor RP? Nah, I don't know. You could play this even on a goddamn Ranger Deadeye because of Frenzy Charges. That can get you even more skill speed. Because Ferocity now is finally fixed and it works. Which is Giga skill speed. I go guys, good night. Yo, Coffin, take it easy, bro. Good night. Bye-bye. Our Stormwing Flicker got nerfed? Nope. Nope, there is no nerf about the Flicker. Not even Charges generation. Suck mana? It depends. They said mana is fine now. Mana is no issue, so... Tactician as minion build? Log in, dude. Tactician totem build with Molten Blast or any spear? Holy fuck, my man. That'll be crazy, unless... Yeah, buddy. Spear Tactician with totems, because you need to use Proj for the big skill speed for totems. Mjolnir, so attractive, so sexy, man. And the skin for this? Hold on. I got you the skin. Hold on, you ready? You ready for the skin? Watch. Was it here? Oh my god, man. What? So that's another build I wanna play, man. I wanna play Sunder Totem on Tactician. But our friend in the group might play that, so... Titan build Mjolnir. Not sure what Ascendancy, but I will definitely make a build for this, yes. I already tried to make it in current league. It's my Invoker build, which I have in... Oh, this one right here, boys. Ice and Thunder Mace, it was a fail. You cannot really, I couldn't really make it work because there is just not enough like scaling for both spell and melee, so I did try it with Aura Vasara. I ended up just dual wielding with Mace Strike. Can you dual wield it? I think you can, but I don't see why. Do you think these... Yo, what if Primal Strikes will not need Spear? It will, because it's under Spear. Never mind. I don't know, maybe not. Because I'm thinking, like, this lightning spell skills +1, that only applies to what? Herald of Thunder? Applies to, like, lightning stuff. You be looking badass? Nah, man, nah. Hemo or Herald of Blood? Hemo can work on single target AK bosses. Herald of Blood cannot, so probably Hemo. You can swap it out though. You could probably make a build that does both. You could just swap depending on the content. For map, you go Herald. For boss, you go Hemo. You know it's out? Holy shit, no way. Again? Again? How Blood Coil works? Blood Coil? Nope. Oh, you mean that's like explosion when you it's similar to Herald of Blood, I think. We have seen these. Yeah, we have seen these. Herald of Blood look amazing? Yes. If you're from Mjolnir, would you rock Herald of Thunder? Of course, my man, of course. That's not a meme. That would be legit, man. That would be legit. Seeing a bunch of bolts everywhere? Yes. Oh my god, strength. That's exactly why I tried to make it on current league. Why do you think I have Herald of Thunder on all my melee builds, man? Because it looks so fucking good. Lightning, go crazy. I know, like the lightning shoes, player fantasy. Yeah. You know it. You know it. Blood Boil is from Ritualist, right? Blood Boil. I mean, Blood Boil. Alex, oh, he's still awake, man. Look at this guy. Boil, yeah. Where did they talk about it? It was in the original video from Path of Exile. Hold. We cooking builds, baby? Yes, sir. Don't forget, boys, tomorrow Twitch drops. Log in.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
There we go, there we go. Watch.
The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them. The ritual...
There it is, dude, there it is. The thing with Corrupted Blood, though, Corrupted Blood is not bleed. Corrupted Blood is physical or attack damage, I think. But it's not bleed. That's the... I don't know, bro. But you know what he could do? Holy fuck. Well, maybe not. Because Seismic Cry with Corrupted Blood is used on Warbringer. Or like any Ascendancy, whatever. To apply Corrupted Blood, so... Blood Boil works with Flicker, right? Punching guys start to blow them. I mean, yeah, it would. You can just scale full physical for Flicker because Flicker is physical. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me just go again. Hold on.
Ritualist around you to grow plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those
skills, you need to activate it. That's a manual skill, right?
Enemies are slain, the boil enemies around you to grow plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin.
Did he use it?
Life Force
Am I blind?
Skill causes power of animal sacrifice and plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin.
He didn't use a skill. It looks like it's passive. He didn't use a skill. What up, Tarp Cut? I'm not interested, but thanks. Yeah, I think this looks like a skill. That's good work on Flicker. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, you can ask anything you want. Strength? I don't mind at all, dude. I don't mind at all. Let's get some, dude. Let's get some. But a Mjolnir. Yeah, Mace Strike. Sending down lightning bolts. I'm not sure if you're still here, Tempest, but you can even apply, was it Unleash? No, you can apply Spell Cascade to have more lightning bolts in a row on more targets, which was pretty cool. Should you play Titan, Mjolnir, Herald of Thunder, Kitava, Herald of Blood? With Herald of Blood, Kitava, I'll probably go with Spear. And Mjolnir, Herald of Thunder, probably Titan. You know what? You know why Titan? Oh my god, yes! Because with Titan, your attacks are crushing blows. Do you know what I mean? So all these lightning bolts from the sky should apply stun. Right? Is that how it goes? That's why mages use crushing blows too, right? Some of the ascendancies. Yeah. So you could have ridiculous damage because they're buffing this one even more, right? Then you have Thunderous Sleep, which is a slam, and you can also get this bad boy, which would make your Thunderous Sleep to like, you know what? You could even just drop Mace Strike, go with Thunderous Sleep Mjolnir. Oh my days, man. It feels a big chunky damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I've got a few ideas for this build already. The problem would be probably getting the requirements. Requirements seem fucking insane. How much strength do you need for Giant's Blood? 616. Hard to get on Titan with all the nerfs. It will be super hard. If you don't have attribute requirement reduction on the weapon, it's 616, which is insane. Welcome back, FA. Realized artillery ballista is a fire skill. Ooh. Login, dude. Seems cool as hell. Yeah, dude. It's basically a high-end unique though, but finally it is possible. Oh fuck. Thunder Sleep is spear, not mace. No! So many missed opportunities, man. With some of the some of the combos, vombos. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, damn it. You could drop this on the fucking Mjolnir too, man. God damn. But yeah. Can you even get Series 16 with all the nerfs to our attributes? Well, it used to be possible through Against the Darkness, but that's getting nerfed. $660 will be rough. You will need the attribute requirement production, which is gonna take away one offensive affix. That's kind of shit. Yeah. What's up, Johnny? Weapon speed swap? I mean, yeah, it's possible. You can have corrupted gloves with weapon speed swap, right? But then again, you won't be able to send down fucking lightning bolts if you Thunderous Sleep with spear, right? It's gonna ass. But for getting around, maybe? Any new class except spear guy? Nope. Yo, FA, I'm uploading right now. I'm uploading right now on Brachialis. You know what would be funny if they add trade and say nothing to update? That would be holy, dude. What up, Spencer PoE sent? My drop isn't progressing for Asbury Noble the Earpad. It should not be progressing for anyone, but yet it seems to be bugged for some people and they are getting progression. But the drop's supposed to be live tomorrow with patch in 17 hours, which is right here. Weapon speed and increased light radius build. Holy, the one and only, dude. So torn right now between starting Kitava blood build or thunder build tomorrow. Kitava is safer because this Mjolnir would take a while to get strength. I'll probably go with blood build on Kitava right now. It's something new as well. Probably. Makes them way more expensive and hard to find too. For sure. 20% strength from Smith is being slapped on as damage. You can get Giant's Blood, and you can also get like this passive, right? Which is pretty good too. Which I hope will get changed, probably not though. This one. I got 2% but it froze. Yeah, my friend got 5% froze for him too. Turn between both King, playing bleed EQ but giving out Titan damage is rough. Nice max rest. Yeah boys, I know. I know. Cold Snap and Frostball, baby, Logan. True, man, true. Gold seems pretty decent this patch, even though Freeze is getting nerfed. As soon as you have a build, send it to me so I know what items stats to start holding for you. Alright, my man, we'll do that, homie, we'll do that. I would love to do it now, bro, but there is no data mine, so these skills I'm planning to go on Spear, not even in the planners right now. And not to mention not reworked tree here, so that's rough, bro. That's rough. But it will be breach rings. I can tell you right now, breach rings with flat life and flat physical / lightning damage. I want to get those rings for sure. 3 times. 3 times, please. Amulet with percent life, flat life, melee skill plus, and some resistances. I don't want much, bro. I'm humble here. Was my initial thought for Kitava? You Titan can crush with Herald Thunder. Especially good endgame with my dream. Me too, strength, me too. I can tell you right now, my builds, 2 of my builds, strongest ones, Earthquake and Earth Shatter, both survived the patch notes. They even got buffed like 3 times, which is crazy. And they both use Herald of Thunder. So setting down lightning bolts, right? So because that's my endgame dream too as a build. So I can tell you these builds will work. And you know what the new Chronomancer changes are? Dude, Chronomancer, I expected some more when they announced they're gonna rework the Ascendancy changes, but like, I don't know. This unleash skill, is it the same as the support gem? Or you can unleash more skills at once, if you will? Not many changes here, man. Not many changes here. But what you can play here, I guess the classic Hammer of the Gods, even if the reward will be good, because you will probably, if it reverts back the stat, the grace, I think it's called for Hammer, that's good. Unless support gem is not the skill, it's not, but I think it will work the same way, where it says you can just release the same ability like more times in one usage, is what I'm guessing. FA. Bye-bye, bro. Take it easy. But you don't think you're getting 616 strength anymore with ingenuity? You're not. Nah, you're not. No shot, man. No shot. If you want to play Giant's Blood, you gotta go Smith. Yes. Yes. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. You can make some insane life build on Kitava, dude. Holy shit. Because of the strength and max life. God damn. Kitava, easy armor, boys. Max life, strength, max fire res, molten symbol. And you're immortal, dude. And of course, you would get, what, is it 4 points plus 4 points max res? Holy shit, dude. How strong the gold section of the Stormweaver is. Did they change to the gold section anything? Only exposure, which is okay. Or only shock? They left the frost untouched. I do have a Stormweaver, but it's based around this thing, shock, for Flicker Strike. What about just not going Giant's Blood on Titan? That's what I did on my Earth Shatter Landon, and the damage is fucking insane. In this build, I'm using one-hander, because I wanted to see how it is. Same with my Sunder Infernalist that I showcased earlier. It's also one-hander, not Giant's Blood, because I couldn't reach the strength for two-hander here. I just went with one-hander, and it's insane. You don't even need max fire res, just get the fresh suffix on every item. Check out the bottom of the tree, you must first reach, because... oh, you mean unnatural resistance? True, true. Look at the story build leveling by Alexiu. Cool idea. Will do, my man. Will do, will do, will do. This one, right? Unnatural resistance. You don't like Earth Shatter, but for EQ, I guess I just run 1 mace. Yeah, you could, exactly, you can just run 1 Actually, that's what I did, Landon. That's what I used to do before I got more expensive for gear. I just ran straight up 1 and I did tier 70 map. It's in one of my videos on YouTube with the boss. Tiger Strike needs to be the quarterstaff. Yes. Sadly, yes. What does Algeyser do? Yes, Sunder. Sunder, Sunder, and Sunder. Oh. Is that again? Okay. Feel so sad not getting 2 + 6 maces. Well, I don't know how it's gonna be with mana, but +6 maces, like I have on my endgame Earthquake, it was quite rough on actually, rough on life, not really. We have instant time of need. I don't have console, Spencer, so there is no pre-download for me, for us. It's only for console. RIP. RIP, man. Unless... You can post a link? Sure, dude. Absolutely. Console players are now able to pre-download Dawn of the Hunt. Blood Magic Gaming? Fuck, man. True, dude. This is for standalone client. See? I have Steam. What up, Lecky? Smith, I'll be playing as my second character. First, I will go Ritualist, but I don't plan to sleep much, so basically you can say I'll be playing Smith. I have a starter build if you want to take a look, Lecky. For for Kitava or like warrior. This is like started for warrior, and I have some build ideas for Kitava if you're interested. You cannot sleep, so you got here again. FA, sorry to hear that, bro. You've got a cat. That's nice, dude. When I'm gonna be playing on Smith? That's hard to say, my guy. Monday, Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. Maybe when my boys are offline from the main group, I might start Kitava. Oh, what are you gonna play? My bad, dude. I boosted. Sunder. You mean like endgame build? A Biblio will prior for launch on Steam. Drop launches. Let me take a look. What did they say? Nope. Nope. If I do torrent, I have to download the entire game. Yes. You have to do a standalone for this shit. PC Realms. Wait, does this mean that we will get it 2 hours prior? Am I reading this right, boys? Sunder is better Hammer of the God? Yes, it is. Builds using our Warbringer, not Smith. Warbringer? Why? Can you link? Oh, there is no links on the YouTube for it. $31 gigs on Steam. Can I download 31 gigs in 2 hours? If that's the case. With my shitty ass internet, I think I can. But go to sleep. You go to sleep, man. What time is it for you, Tempest? Oh, you're probably from NA, right? You're probably back in time. You're in the past. You can start re-downloading the patch on both consoles now. What do you mean? Wait, torrent for PC? Man, what the f? No love for Steam this time, boys. 10 p.m. Your bedtime is in 30 minutes. Ah, see. I mean, I could probably hit the little secular yeet, man. In Brazil? My boy's Brazil. 11 p.m. Damn, son. Still debating on purchasing PoE2 again just to play on my new gaming laptop. You got learning how to play on PC is hard compared to console. I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. I would struggle the same trying to play on a console. What's up, Xepi? What's up, big dog? Might swap hammer out and might bleed EQ for Sunder during heavy stuns. Depends on gem changes. Yeah. Most popular build for mobile builds. In starter builds, is it here? Warrior said? Does that mean we will get data mining of gems before launch? Probably, dude. Probably. Must see maze gems? Same, dude. Corrupting Cry, but also on Warbringer. Oh, that's from last league, though. This is kind of like misleading, dude. This is endgame builds, not a starter. So this build, he did this build in last league, but because of patch notes, it did get a bit buffed, so he updated it. If you take a look at Skadoosh video, it will tell you the date. If you can always try to look at the video's dates, if it's attached to the build, you can see this is 1 month ago or 1.5 months ago. Yeah, Tempest, yes, this is some majestic. Yes, I know. Yes. I could do the same for 2-1 builds and call it the... This is just super misleading. This is just confusing people like Grace on YouTube, right? Because he or she thinks that this is for new build for... Yeah. Airkick bleed is looking likely. Oh yes. Oh yes. People haven't made new builds yet. Yeah. Since we don't have gem in... Well, yeah. Well, as you can see, they have. As you can see, they have. What was I searching at, looking at? Oh. Oh, whoa. So that's the only news we get so far around about this. What is this? Oh. Oh. I want to check something. What was it? Gamers and gamerettes. Making a build right now is not advised. It is not. Absolutely not. If anything, it's gonna take away your energy. For, yeah. Oh, I hear a trade. Oh, 4 divines. Oh. Rage boys. So much unknown. Yeah, it's way too many unknown, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Boom, man. And before he leaves, doesn't want it. It's crazy how many people wrote me about an item and they just left and dipped, bro. For Smith leveling, planning on going Rolling Slam till roughly Act 3. Then respec for minions. I like that. I like that. I like it. I like that. That sounds good. Thank you, sir. A legit offer trade. If he can get Sunder to 1 second, dude, I can see that as a main build. Because right now, this doesn't seem that... I mean, it does kind of look still absolute dog shit. But I'm at 185 right now. Just feel like you need to scale crazy into attack speed for Sunder to be good. Because I got a little surprised they nerfed brutality, made of effect. I didn't expect that either, man. I did not expect that. And also martial tempo got nerfed. Martial tempo got nerfed by 10% attack speed. Right now it's... Oh, sorry, 5. It's 5. We're good. You get to 124. Yo, my boy Sky. Dude. Legend. Always life, man. Tell me all about it, bro. How you doing? Thank you very much for the support and for the super chat, man. I'll just see what Alcazar does for Smith. Be Monday before I get to start playing. Gets to Engemai then. Yeah, sure. Alcazar is amazing, man. Follow him. He will play on hardcore though, I believe. And hardcore is a bit different approach. Because you need to build like heavy in defensives. But he does great at everything, so he's an absolute gamer. I'm just surprised, how are they buffing this one? FA, what do you mean? That's going to be 80% more crit damage bonus, multi. Bruh. Yeah, 9 PM for me tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, Toyota. Boys, it's 4 AM. I've been here for over 5 hours. I think I will record a little video. Or Ronans, do you think I should hold on to that? Hope they fix Stampede, because where we can run through mobs and not bounce off. Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, man. You plan to make your own gear for the first few days? Yes, absolutely. For now, okay, I'll hold off doing that. I'm just, you know, what if I go to bed, I wake up and I see all the videos about it, and they get everything. Or maybe people don't know. Maybe people cannot connect the dots. Maybe they are focused on something else. What do you think? So first, we will just trade between the group race, I think, and trading for items. I will probably only just sell items. Oh yeah, theorycraft. Are you right? Nah, you're right. You're right. There's a chance they're gonna change stuff, right? With the passives and whatnot. Maybe they didn't think about it. But you're right. I should wait for the... Okay. I can just do it later, the video. It's fine. I pumped some vids on YouTube recently, so I can just take yeah. Yeah, until next day, exactly. I mean, it'll be kind of hard to get everything, well, we should be getting, data mine by tomorrow, no? Before we blast and launch. Servers go live for PC console. Okay. PC realms go down, patching begins. Does that mean we can download, or they're doing the patch on the server? Oh man. Oh man. You don't think they'll fix Stampede? I don't think so. FA, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. You're fine, man. Feels a bit weird going back to pre-maps, having to turn off the item filter again. Oh man, you just reminded me. I need to turn it off as well. But yeah, well, we'll see about this video. I think I'll just go eat something and then go to bed. What up, T-Bone? Yeah, I'm about to head off, bro. It's 4 a.m. here. 4 a.m. So I'm about to eat some and then hit the sack. Sleep for about 11 hours. 11 hours to go 5 a.m. That'll be 4 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe 5 p.m. we'll see. But gamers and gamerettes, it's been a massive stream today. Much appreciated, Rob, for the raid. Also pinching Loaf as well. Thank you boys for the raid. Thank you. I will be seeing you as always tomorrow. Tomorrow, boys. Go sleep for like 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. First subathon ever tomorrow, gamers, is going down. I've never done a such thing, but gotta be done. I wanna witness it. We're gonna be blasting for, hopefully with more people for the full 24 hours. I might go even longer. We'll see about that, because I want to do some YouTube stuff after, which will be fucking insane. But man, I already hate it, man. I hate 24 hours, man, for the past couple of years. But the gear is even worth picking up early in the league. Fear to value items basis. It's kind of hard to say, Grace. It's really hard to say what will change on items, especially uniques. Can't wait for the subathon, my man Yonko. But the gamers, thanks for the follows today as well. Much appreciated. And I will see you again tomorrow. I wish you all a great night. Sleep well, everybody. Time to get ready for tomorrow. No, wait, will be an absolute ballast. Will be an absolute ballast. Johnny, likewise to you, my man. Likewise to you. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Chamaine! What's up, big dog? Long time no see. I'll talk to you soon. Peace out, gamers. Good night. Good night. Good night. Didn't see anything. What is new except new class? I hope they changed mercenary. Yes, they nerfed grenades with more cooldown, but they buffed crossbows to deal more damage. See you on Twitch, Grace. Take it easy. And good night. Peace.